Alright, there we go. I don't know what the heck happened there. That's my bad, folks. That's my bad. I was just busy telling everyone how much of a bum Yarmus is, just to find out that, my mic audio was off. For some reason, it did not have the right thing. I don't even know what to call it. It said default and not my Blue Yeti mic, so I don't know what the heck happened there. But anyways, yes, everyone hates to hear it. I hate to hear it. I especially hate to hear it because I love Yarmus. But this fella's a bum. He's a bum. He needs some skills. Negative aura? Dude. Yes. Honestly, negative aura. Bro is like, Redbeard. Bro is like at first glance, you're like, dude, this guy has such unbelievable aura. And then you actually go to look at him, you like look at his skills, his stats, and everything else, and you're just like, dude, I was wrong. This guy visually looks like he has aura, but the second I start using him, he has literally no aura. He sucks. And it sucks that he sucks, because I like Yarmus, man. He is just, my good lord. He has nothing going for him. Absolutely nothing. Very unfortunate. But hey, at least he visually looks cool. There's that, I suppose. Anywho, the schedule for tonight, everyone, is we're going to be farming a little bit in Wizardry before the update drops. And then once the server goes under maintenance, we're going to be playing a little bit of Arena Breakout. And then once maintenance is over, we're going to update the game, and we're going to go right back in, and we are going to see what they added. We're going to see if they brought back part 1 of the collab that was originally out, like, almost a year ago. And then we're also going to be seeing if there is a part 2, if we can blitz through part 1. I wonder how exactly they're going to do it. I don't know if the people who have done the collab before can just use the curse wheel to just skip ahead to go straight to part 2, or if everyone's going to have to just redo everything from the start and everyone will just be on the same page. I don't know which one it's going to be, but we will see tonight. Did they say anything about the upgrade? I'm not sure what you mean. They didn't say anything about any kind of upgrade, as far as I'm aware of anyways, but we will definitely see what they do with the collab. I'm interested. I'm very interested because this dragon, alright, this dragon right here has me nervous. Let me actually pull him up, because I can pull him up in my book here. Book of stuff. This guy. Alright, so this guy, he was a tough cookie, alright, to say the least. And, he scaled with your grade. So, like, the Ebon Steel grade is going to be stronger than the Steel grade. And if they keep that scaling in this collab, and they bring him back, I have a feeling they're going to have that same scaling with Silver, Silver tier. And I am a little nervous as to how tough this guy is going to be, and if we are going to need to farm silver quality water weapons with the water den. Because I was actually speaking to Gagging about it last night, because I was expressing my concern about it with him, and he was like, well, unless they change something about him, he's most likely going to be relatively easy because he is so susceptible to stun and paralysis, and we have so many more moves that can actually do that now instead of just relying on Mimic Secretion and Yarmus's Zolek skill. So he said it should be easier to deal with now, unless they change a few things. So, honestly, we'll have to see. And, again, that is if they do scale this monster with Silver tier. And that is also if they do plan on bringing this guy back. Whether they are or aren't, I have no idea. I am under the assumption they will. So, we will see near the later half of the stream when maintenance is done and we actually go back to check out everything and see what they add. I know they're bringing Eineke, the elf priest, We'll have to see how good she is. If they keep up the trend of you actually trying out the character before you start summoning them, like they did with Yrza and the fraud samurai guy that had the AoE fire type skill that almost nobody uses, if they keep that trend up, we should be able to try out Ainiki before we even summon her. So hopefully that's the case. We have no mentioning of Garbage. We only have the Ainiki spoiler. We have no idea about Garbage. If Garbage is joining, I don't know if she's joining at all, or if they just don't feel like teasing her like they did Ainiki. We'll have to see on Garbage. And we'll also have to see if they're going to be bringing back Burkinan and Yarmus. That's why I'm saying, that's why the title is, Will the Fraud Make a Comeback? Because I'm hoping, this is me coping and hoping, okay? This is copium. Pure copium hopium right here. I'm hoping that Yarmus just gets his samurai skills. I've been saying this since day one. Do not even class change him. If you class change him, he is going to be ass, because he is going to be a limited time character that will most likely not come back, that is shittier than Shiyu. Alright? Do not class change him. Literally keep him the same way as he is now, and just give him samurai skills. That's it. Don't touch him. Just sprinkle in the samurai skills and just leave him. That's all you need to do. All right. If they actually change his class or anything like that, the character will actually still be just absolute dog shit, because Shiyu is right there. We have Bugin, and we have now the nameless samurai character. It's just, we have more samurai options than just Shiyu as well. So if you are, stuck to not using Shiyu, so, like, you could just use other samurais. Like, you don't need to be stuck with Yarmus, or you don't need to use Yarmus. You don't have to feel like you need to use Yarmus if you don't have Shiyu. And also, if they just class change him, again, for all the people that missed the collab, they're not gonna give any damn, because there's just so many other basic bitch samurais that you could be. In fact, MC has the samurai class now, so you don't theoretically even need a samurai if you don't have Shiyu. Your MC could just be the DPS of the team anyways, so who really gives a shit? What's his main gimmick, and also does he cause stun, confusion, or other debuffs himself? So Yarmus can actually inflict paralysis with Itzalik. And Itzalik is a spell that uses your magic attack power for its main source of damage, and actually goes through a portion of magic defense. So essentially, it's like a spell version of Astral Break that is neutral type, and instead of increasing your time gauge, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, the turn order, whatever the fuck you want to say, instead of doing that, it has a chance of paralyzing the opponent instead. Very good move if spells had good scaling again. They did for a moment, at the beginning of the game's lifespan, but now they don't. So it would be really good if we had better equipment to buff spells, but we just don't right now. So we'll see how that goes, I guess. They only showed one character for the reveal, but then again, who knows? Exactly. He might come back, he might not. I don't know. But hello everyone, for everyone else coming in, joining in right now. I've just pretty much went on a little rant about how I'm feeling about this collab so far, as to, my knowledge, and what we might have to do if this fella comes back. Yarmus and Collab characters are not getting a CC. Yarmus is forever a bum. Yeah, I figured he's not going to get a CC. But Forever a Bum, look, I said this at the beginning. I've been saying this before the stream. I've been saying this since day one. Since Samurai, the official Samurai class dropped. Literally just sprinkle in Samurai skills in Yarmus' skill set. Don't do anything else. Literally just give him the Samurai skills. He will be redeemed if you did that. That's all I'm saying. That is all I'm saying. Just only do that. Do not touch him. Because right now he can equip two-handed stabs, one-handed stabs, two-handed weapons. Like you can equip an axe, a great sword, two-handed mace. Like he can use all of the weapons at his disposal with the exception of bows, I want to say. I want to say he can't use bows. But yeah, so essentially he'd be a samurai that has a plethora of choices for weapons, and then if you sprinkle in samurai skills, then he can just use the samurai skills. Oh, he can also not use an odachi for whatever reason. They need to let him use an odachi. Let him use an odachi and use all the samurai skills. He can use a katana. But he can't use an odachi. An odachi's a no-no for the Lord Bum Yarmus himself. Hey, Somnio, how are ya? Give Yarmus ranger skills thoughts? No, thank you. He does not need ranger skills, especially since most of the ranger skills are map traps and bow-oriented. And I don't think he can use a bow. I will actually check right now real quick. If I knew where he was on the roster, I just had him. Oh yeah, here he is. Let's see here. I don't think he can use a bow. No, I don't see a bow. No. Bows are not available for bum-ass Yarmus. Oh, also, apparently he can't use two-handed axes or hammers, so I was wrong about that. He can only use great swords, one-handed swords, two-handed staves, one-handed staves, and katanas. Which is... It is, you know, not as viable as what I originally said, but the fact that he can use two-handed, you know, these great swords right here, and not be stuck on odachi or katanas is really nice. And the fact that he has Itzalic, so you can buff that with two-handed staves, is nice. Well, would be nice if, you know, spells actually did decent damage. But, as everyone knows, right now the magic stat, or the magic power stat, has been getting railed to death by Drakom's lack of giving a shit about magic power. And that's also why almost nobody's using mages right now. Because it's not the fact that they shitified it, it's the fact that they buffed everything else but left magic power behind. It's like they just completely forgot the stat existed. It's actually insane. They did integrate some skills for 70, but that's not enough, and it doesn't seem like they will add pre-70 skills. I agree with the fact that they integrated the level 70 skill, or up to level 70 skills, and the fact that it's not enough, but I feel like they would be willing to add pre-70 skills. Like, if they were willing to sprinkle in the samurai skills, I feel like they would add in all of the skills, because I feel like the odachi is a reasonable piece of evidence to why I think my claim has some backup to it. But then again, I also don't know. I don't work at Drakom. That's just my thought process. I feel like they would be willing to give him pre-level 60 to 70 skills if they were to rework him and just literally only give him samurai skills. Don't touch him. I need to emphasize this enough so then people don't get the wrong idea. Literally leave Yarmus alone and only give him samurai skills. Just sprinkle in samurai skills and just leave him. You don't need to do anything else. Just give him samurai skills. That's it. That's all you need to do. Since he already got skills from other classes, they won't give him a CC. Cope is actually on full display for some people. I do, even if class change was in the talks, I would not want him to have a class change at all. There is no point. You are restricting him even more, and at that point, he's just... Like, why even use him if he has a class change? There's just no point. Bum-ass can't even samurai. Why do I have a blue shield? But yeah, no, you're right. Bum-ass can't even samurai. I mean, he's competing with Shiyu at that point if they do that, and Lingering Blossom is a thing, so... Well, yeah, that's what I mean. Like, there's no point in class changing him, because if you class change him, not only are you making him arguably worse, because you're reducing, like, the amount of shit that he can maneuver with, because he's effectively a pseudo-samurai that can use mage gear like mage robes and shit. Normal samurais can't use that. So, you're effectively reducing the amount of equipment that he can utilize just to use samurai skills, which I think is ridiculous. Or whatever skills a class change would be, like whatever class change he would have. There's no point in class changing him. Don't class change him. Do not class change him. That would be stupid. If all they did was like, oh yeah, he gets a samurai class change now, so just change him to a samurai if you want him to do samurai things, that would be stupid. That'd be stupid on Drakom's part, and that'd be stupid on whoever's part thinks it would make Yarmus better. Stupid. Do not class change him. Class change would literally ruin the character. Because at that point, why would you not just use somebody else that's not Collab limited? That doesn't make sense. Like, at that point, like, if he gets, like, any class change, literally anything, I would just rather use a character that's not stuck on Collab specific, and just boost them the fuck up, because most likely they're going to be available permanently, if not available later on down the game's line anyways. Because the Collab, we don't know if it's going to make a comeback or not. We didn't know if it was going to make a comeback the first time around. This second time is a complete surprise. Like, everyone was hoping that it would, but nobody actually thought they were going to until they announced it. So, why would you risk, trying to utilize a character that is Collab specific and is effectively the same as, another character you can use if the character is class changed? Like, why would you go through the process of just, like, finagling him, like, with that? That just doesn't make sense. Doesn't make fucking sense. Hell no, and he didn't get access to it. I know. What I think is stupid is the fact that they want to call him Mage of the Black Rod. Okay, Mage right there. Mage right here. In the class description, it says Mage, okay? And the reason why I'm saying that multiple times is because he has no access to Way of the Mage. Why is a Mage class not able to have access to Way of the Mage? He actually doesn't even have access to Way of the Warrior. The only reason why it's on here is because I was able to secret inherit it onto him. He doesn't naturally come with a Way of the anything. Not even a Way of the Mage of the Black Rod. No way of anything. But I think Burkinan gets Way of the Mage. Let me double check that. Let me double check. I'm double checking. She does. She does get Way of the Mage. And you know for a fact that is natural 100%, because there is no way, as of streaming, there is no way to artificially give anyone Way of the Mage. So you gave the character that is most likely going to be using a greatsword Way of the Mage, but you gave the guy with Itzolic and no really good skills, you don't even give him Way of the Mage, and it has Mage in the title of his class. Makes no sense. To be fair, in his story, he had amnesia, so I think he forgot how to use the sword. Then make part of the event too, give him the ability to use an Odachi then, I don't know. It would make sense, at least. CC would only be for skills and to bring back to his unique class, but then again, just put it on him from the jump. Exactly. Drakom made an awesome game, yet they did Magic dirty. That's true. I 100% agree, they did make Magic dirty. Her literally using the katana he has on him in the first chapter of the manga, and he used magic after. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm willing to bet this is the last time for it, so hopefully people get lucky with their pulls. I agree. If this is truly, if they truly think, like, if they don't have any actual plans on bringing this collab back at all, like, no plans, in my opinion, they should make the pull rates for Yarmus and Burkinan specifically, or just all of the collab characters as a whole, specifically them, have their rates skyrocket. Obviously to an extent, but still, make them higher than the average legendary. Higher than the average pickup legendary. Because if they don't have plans on bringing this back, then you need to be super fucking lucky if you want to at least D9 the character. That doesn't include upgrading their Inheritable without needing to use codexes. Like, brother's still mauling over the twink? Dude! Okay, but if they did, Twinkie dirty, fucking Gillian, if they did Gillian dirty, I'm sure many people would be mauling over this fucking twink right here. So you know what? Yes, I'm still mauling over the other white-haired twink. You're right. Don't personally need her myself, though. I'm more so waiting for a Gillian or Yurza rerun. Or Yuzu, excuse me, not Yurza, Yuzu. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, because honestly, Gillian is a very good AoE attacker. Personally, I just hate how, the amount of damage he does to himself is calculated based off max attack and not, max HP, not max attack. I don't know why I said max attack. The damage he does to himself when using his Inheritable is correspondent with max HP and not current HP. That's the main part that's like, probably the only thing I don't like about Gillian here. Other than that, he's a really good character. I do not blame anybody for wanting to use him. Crazy how Burkinan solos Yarmus with only one skill now, and then back at release, he was considered the same or better than Burk. He was considered better than Burk because he had a crazy mage skill. Like, he had a crazy spell that calculated based off magic power and went through magic defense while having magic defense being a calculator for the amount of damage that you deal to the opponent, on top of it paralyzing the opponent. So that, or having a chance to paralyze the opponent. So that, just that Inheritable alone, on top of the fact that he had so many other, like, so much flexibility with, like, the gear that he could use, like, that's what made him better than Burk. But because Burk has relatively the same equipment versatility or flexibility, and the fact that she was the one that got Earth-Shattering Strike, and Yarmus got stuck with Poised Strike instead of Earth-Shattering Strike, she now is better than Yarmus. Like, that's it. Like, it's very unfortunate, too, because magic had to fall off, so why would you even bother using Itzalik? He doesn't have an SP cost-effective skill, like Burk now does with Earth-Shattering Strike, and they have relatively, if not the same, equipment flexibility. So, literally, it's just... And honestly, I'm not entirely sure how the Void element affects stats, but the fact that her element helps increase her strength stat, which helps with two-handed weapons, like, she just... It's crazy. It's crazy how insanely more viable Burk is now compared to Yarmus because of just a few tweaks in the skill set and the neglect of magic power. It is genuinely insane. And now Burk's Inherent got major boosts in the Fire Res weakening. Oh, that's true. I didn't even think about the elemental weakening. That's true. Yeah, mages actually got the ability to weaken the opponent with their corresponding element. So, like, a fire type can weaken the opponent's fire element, or fire defense, excuse me. Same with, like, a water type can do the same thing to the enemy, but with water element. Like, it's genuinely insane. And Yarmus, oh yeah, he can reduce the enemy's void damage resistance, but at the same time, the only thing that's going to be doing void damage that you're going to be spamming is its Solic. So, like, he's only buffing himself at that point. At least with Burke, she can reduce the fire resistance of the enemy, and then not only would she benefit with it, but then characters like Geralt, and even Lana, and even other, like, fire element using mages can benefit from that. Nobody other than the mage MC can take advantage of void damage resistance reduction. So Burke Inherit doing a solid 44k. I cannot get into the specifics of damage for Burke's Inherit, because I genuinely don't know. But the fact that she can reduce the opponent's defense with her Inheritable, so she can just, like, hit the opponent with a defense reduction, and then just go fucking ham with Earth-Shattering Strike. That combo alone is kind of fucking nuts, admittedly. Like, that's kind of broken. Now, in terms of how much damage she'll deal, all the damage calculations, like, I'm not saying, I'm not going into the thick of it, saying, oh, it's broken because it does this much damage, blah, blah, blah. I'm saying, on paper, the fact that she can just reduce the defense and then go full throttle with Earth-Shattering Strike, that on paper is kind of crazy. So, and I know there's going to be people, oh, well, you could do, what was it, Armor Shattering Strike, or whatever the fuck it was. I can't remember what exactly it was called, but I know I have it on my MC somewhere, because I want to say fighters naturally learn it. I can't drastic delay. Oh, come on. It wasn't Armor Pierce. Okay, I can't find it. I don't know why I can't find it. But, oh, yeah, I don't know why I can't find it. But anyways, there is a skill that fighters have that you can, reduce the defense stat of the opponent with, with it. That's not the crazy part. The crazy part is the fact that that skill, the Armor Shattering Strike, or whatever the fuck it's called that fighters get, stacks with Burkinan's spell defense debuff. So you can Armor Shatter, then you can Burkinan Inherit, and then if you really fucking want to, I think the spell is called Moralist, but you can use Moralist, and that stacks on top of the other two defense reductions. So, like, hers is literally just an additional defense reduction if you want to go that route. And the fact that she can do all of that with, Earth-Shattering Strike, that's nuts. On paper, that's nuts. Armor Break at the top, oh my goodness gracious. Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking about. This. Thank you, Earl. I don't know why I couldn't find it. My eyes just neglected it. Like how Dracom neglects magic power. I know he obviously would want to be D9, but I'm not a whale. Is 3 to 4 discipline good enough for him? Asking because that's likely what I'll be able to get. For Yarmus, I would say D3 or 4 is perfect. Like, obviously, if you can get him up higher, but literally his discipline, it increases so much, it's kind of nuts. It increases his attack power, magic power, SP, and MP. So it increases both resources and both offensive stats. And that is another reason why he was considered better than Burke, because Burke had a very similar one, so she increased MP and SP, but instead of increasing her offensive stats, it increased her defensive stats. So, and I'll show it right here. Go on the Tall Mage, so it increased her attack power, her SP defense power, and magic defense. So I was wrong. So it's the same, it's SP and attack power, but it gets rid of the magic power and the MP for defense power and magic defense. So that's my bad, I was wrong, but still, Yarmus's was considered the superior one because it increased both offensive stats and both resources that he'd be using. So honestly, it's totally fine if you can only get him to like Discipline 3 or 4, because that increases his viability by a lot, just because of the increased resource gain on top of the offensive stat gain that he gets. The main issue with Yarmus is the fact that his Inheritable specifically is oriented around dealing as much damage as possible with magic attack, but magic attack has been so heavily neglected by Drakam, comparatively speaking to the physical offensive stats, like the physical attack power, that there's like almost no point in really using it unless you're trying to get the paralysis off. Now, Exotic is one of those rare instances where it can actually crit. It's a spell that can crit without needing to go over 100 surety chance. So you can easily get a crit with it, neglect magic defense, have magic attack power, be calculating on that spell, have been just paralyzed, you don't get a crit in. That's why it was so crazy, but again, because of how neglected magic attack power is, it's really no point in focusing on that too much. I'm not going to say at all, because for all we know, Drakam has some sort of plan that increases magic attack power down the line. How soon that will be, if that is at all going to happen, I have no idea. But I'm going to word it safely and say, as of right now, it's not really worth investing in too much. That being said, I'm still going to try to summon him to give Exotic on my Shelly. I don't give a fuck how garbage magic attack power is, because as long as there is a percentile chance, no matter how small, that they rework magic attack power and make it so then spell users deal a lot more damage than they do now, that Exotic on Shelly is gonna go fucking nutty. Alright? Full stop. It's not gonna happen now. It's not gonna happen tomorrow. It's not gonna happen this coming update. It's not gonna happen the fucking next month. Might not happen the 2 months prior. Alright? Might not happen until next fucking year. But all I know is that if it does happen, and my Shelly got that Exotic on, bro, that's gonna go fucking nuts. Alright? That's all I'm saying. But as of right now, it's not required to invest into his Inheritable. And also, worst case scenario, you use all of his duplicates to pass Exotic on to everyone else, or you invested it all into his Discipline, or you just didn't get enough to max out his Discipline and even touch his Inheritable. You can literally just use Codexes of Learning to level up his Exotic if you so desperately want to. I wouldn't advise it, but it's an option there, so you're not too, going out of your goddamn mind. Oh no, I can't upgrade Exotic. God forbid, what am I gonna fucking do? Because that's the one thing about Inheritables that you don't really need to worry about, especially with characters this special like Yarmus and Burke, where if you want to increase their Inheritable, well, you have some way to do it that doesn't include their copies. Disciplines, you can't do that. So I would heavily suggest you use all of the disciplines for your collab character, or all the duplicates for your collab characters, put all of them to Discipline, because the only way to increase Discipline is by using copies. Alright? Use all their copies into Disciplines. That is, again, if you want to move Exotic or Burkinan's skill onto somebody else, like, obviously go for that. Don't, invest into one collab character if you don't give a fuck about investing in that one collab character, or if you think some strat will be good with your team, with one of those Inheritables. Regardless, when investing into the character specifically, I would say use all the dupes on the Discipline, and if you can, upgrade it Discipline to the max, and then, if you have more dupes, obviously invest into the Inheritable, or if you wanted to wait until you Discipline 9 the collab character first, then you can go on to moving all of the Inheritables onto other members of your team, or of your party, obviously. But I can't express enough that because we don't know if this collab is coming back, and we don't know if maybe it will come back. You know, maybe it'll come back next year. Or it won't come back at all. You know, the FOMO is real with this collab. Again, if you want to invest in the character, and you want to know what to do with their dupes, invest all of them into discipline, no matter what, and then use the Codex of Learning on their Inheritable, because you have that option if you don't have any more duplicates. That simple. Yuzu already has more than enough SP for level 3 spam. True. Like I said, I'm just debating between him and Yuzu for who I want to go all in for. Thing is, Burke already have so much MP and SP. Is really just offensive stats she's missing, which is only magic. That is true. 100%. I mean, especially since her discipline focuses on physical attack power, and she can use two-handed weapons anyways. And that was another thing, actually. Burkinan didn't really have the... So, the two-handed weapon buff kind of just buffed every physical attacker, because Burkinan was always good with a two-handed weapon, but, like, people would always, you know, put on Dragon Slayer onto Burkinan. But after the two-handed strength-based plus passive rework that happened, her usability just just fucking skyrocketed. Now, obviously, Yarmus can still use two-handed weapons as well. Obviously. I mean, you just saw it. He uses greatswords. But on top of everything else, you know, with the lack of a good Inheritable, the lack of util that he has, there's still just a lack of skills in general. Alright? Burkinan being able to use two-handed weapons, use a sufficient, a sufficient SP, using skill, Earth-Shattering Strike, on top of being able to reduce the enemy's defense that stacks with the two other defense debuffing skills, on top of her being able to use spells like the buff negating skill, I can't remember what it was the AoE one that does very minimal damage, but it, you know, it's essentially like a damaging level 2 dissipate, you know? That is also really good. Like, it's just so much stuff. And there were more, like, shadow buffs than direct buffs that really increased her usability over Yarmus's, and it's genuinely insane. Especially with this. Allows one-handed swords and two-handed swords to be equipped, alright? Like, obviously. But it continuously increases own attack power, defense power, accuracy, evasion, HP, and SP when using a one-handed or a two-handed sword. Like, why would you not use a two-handed sword on her at that point? Like, that's just insane. So, and it was Malefic Wind. A moderate, untyped spell attack on one enemy row that envelops the area in concentrated magic power. Chance to dispel one multi-turn buff on that row. I don't know why it's a chance. Every time I see somebody use it, it always, like, gets rid of the buff. I don't know where the chance part comes in. I've never seen it actually fail to get rid of a multi-turn buff. But that's just from my experience. I don't know, maybe there is that very rare chance where it actually just doesn't, which would really fucking suck. But yeah, again, it's insane how, like, all of the stars aligned just right to where Burkinan's usability skyrocketed compared to Yarmus's. Genuinely insane. Bruh, if Aniki is a priest fighter, then maybe I'll pull for her and replace Abe. That is definitely something to think about. Because people are saying... I know Cece was talking about this, but there are definitely a lot of people saying that she might be what they call a pseudo-lord. And the reason why is because Yarmus is a samurai, but he was a samurai before samurais came out, so he was a pseudo-samurai. Because he's like a samurai, but doesn't have all the, like, the samurai skills and shit. Burkinan, she's her own special case. She's not really a pseudo class of anything, really. I mean, you could argue she's a pseudo class of a samurai, but she doesn't have the qualities that Yarmus does to really justify that title. So it's mainly the pseudo title, mainly derived from Yarmus. So there is a chance that she is a pseudo lord, which would combine divine power with attack power to make an offensive character, from what I'm aware of. Or maybe it's like a mix of an offensive support character. Something around that line. But either way, if that is the case, I am very, very interested to see how exactly she can be utilized and how good she can be. It would very, very interesting. So unless you have level 3 inherits, that's talking about Yuzu. Well, guess I'll dump some cash. Gotta use my overtime money on something. Fair enough. If you got the cash for it, might as well, you know. God knows I would spend a fuck ton of money if I could, if I had the money. Can't wait for Einike to dual-wield maces with two-handed scaling. That would be nuts. I don't know if that is actually... I don't know if you're just joking around or if that's an actual theory that people are suggesting, but if that is the case, that would be nuts. I still got Dragon Slayer on her. Shit looks cool. Yes, dude. I still have Dragon Slayer too. I actually refined Reinforced Dragon Slayer. I don't need to. I don't recommend anybody doing that. I did it just because I want to, because I like Dragon Slayer. That's all. That's literally it. That's the reason. Wait, a dual sword and dual axe. Holy, that would be so cool. Would be so cool. What the fuck? Need them to make it so she can wield both a staff and a greatsword at the same time. That would be nuts. Will he ever stop yapping? No, I don't. I'm the yapper. For anybody joining in just now, I am the yapper. I am the Wizardry yapper. Nobody yaps like I do. Not even Somnio. I'm professional S plus grade yapper. 2 greatswords is crazy. True. Got some Elden Ring shit going on here. I was waiting for an Ibanez, but she'll likely be skipped entirely for Einike, which is great, to be honest. Yeah, I can definitely see Abe being skipped for Einike. If Einike is really good. Again, it really depends on her stats and her skills and what weapons she uses. Obviously, I'm going to be pulling for her. Like she could be the worst character in the game. I don't think she's going to be, but she could be, and I'd still pull for her. Obviously, it's fucking Einike. Why would I not? But if I were to place Ibanez with, if I were to place Ibanez with Einike, Einike really's got to she's really got to be really good. Because I'm telling you, Ibanez being able to, at the very least, take one person out at the start of the match, before the fight even starts, and the fact that she has Beast Slayer, those two alone, really hard to justify taking her off my team, in my opinion. Burkinan lore versus Burkinan in-game. True. Imagine she's the first frontline priest. That would be cool. I would really like to see Einike being the first frontline priest. Again, pseudo-lord, man. You never know. But I'm still using Abe when the enemies are beasts. I need someone for adventurer enemies for Abyss 5. Yeah, Abyss 5. We'll see. I mean, again, in my opinion, Ibanez just has such good util. Double S tier yapper, or double S R yap lord. True. Can't wait for my check to drop 300. Also true. Well, that's one hell of an introduction. LOL. Hi everyone. Hey Jujubine, how are you, man? I know. I've been yapping for a while. How long? When did this freaking stream start? I don't even know. I've been yapping since stream started. Since the mic opened up. 47 minutes ago I started yapping. Haven't stopped. You like to see it. You love to see it. X would know something about a frontline priest. Oh my god. Yeah, that's true. He's referring to when I class changed Abanias to a priest and I just did not want to take her off my front line. That was actually back when I was using, I started using the Staff of Weakness. Or the one-handed Staff of Weakness. I was originally fucking around with that, but she did, like, no fucking damage with it. It weakened the enemies, but it did not weaken them enough to even be worth the significant damage loss. So that's actually what made me build a silver two-handed mace. Was the fact that she was a priest. So I was just like, fuck it, slap that shit on there, level that up to 15, we'll let it ride. And I should still have it, actually. Yeah, here it is. Attack, accuracy, accuracy. Excuse me. I didn't really have any better rolls for any of the other maces, so I just figured I might as well just stick to this one. Because this was... Yeah, I think this actually did come out as a purple 3-star. And I think those were just legitimate rolls of them. Unless it was a blue. Regardless, if it was a blue, then the accuracy percentile was just a bonus, I guess. I don't know. Either way, this is what I was fucking around with initially when my Abanias was back as a priest. I really do not feel like changing her back into a priest, though, if I can help it. She's dirty axe, clean her. Is she? Oh. Don't know why. I don't even remember... Oh! That's right, I was farming Oni Island before I started stream. Forgot about that. I was like, why is she so dirty? What the fuck? Stalling for 100 fort? Wait, what? Still demon, where's this dyslexic fraud at? Fuck you, CC. Oh, here we go. I have it on top messages for some reason. I can't even fucking read everyone. Here we go. There we go. Bro, this guy don't even know what SSR is, LMAO. I know what SSR is. It's just the way it was capitalized was kind of shit. Because he did 2 capital S's and then a lowercase r. Low-key makes no sense. I was surprised you did that to begin with because she's light type. Yeah, it was definitely not a good idea. I don't recommend anybody doing that. At all. That was bad. Also, is true ending really worth it for the ring? I don't want to farm to max my gears for just that shit. Honestly, if you're just thinking about the ring, so farming the sealed greater demon is not worth the trouble if you aren't going for like the best gear possible. Because the ring isn't even super crazy. Like, the stats for it aren't. They're actually pretty bad, in my opinion. But the fact that it is a accessory that can be 5-star and red off rip, that is the main selling point of it. That is the reason why people want it. Because of the chance of a 5-star red accessory equipment. Because the accessory stats itself aren't really that great. And I actually have a couple of copies on me in my storage. If I can pull them out, that would be great. Because I don't actually remember what they look like, to be completely honest with you. Because I think it was Ebon Steel Tier, but I don't even remember what they were called. Oh, I think it was this one. It was this one. Okay, so yeah, these are the stats for it. Negative action speed, negative evasion, negative resistance, +5 accuracy, +5 attack power, 2 defense, and 20 magic defense. I don't remember if the attack power increased through leveling. But the negative action speed, resistance, and evasion, I don't think reduce. Like, what I'm saying is, with every level up, I don't think, you know, it decreases the negatives. Like, I don't think it's going to go to -9 or -8, -7, you know? It's going to stay to -10. I also don't know if it actually upgrades the positive, like, the +5 attack power. So, the +5 attack power is pretty good. Same with the accuracy, because not a lot of accessories do that, you know? But the negative action speed, evasion, and resistance, in my opinion, isn't... It's not super crazy to the point where... Okay, how am I trying to word this? I'm trying to word this in a specific way. If you are not min-maxing for equipment, if you are not super crazy for fighting the sealed demon, and you don't want to go for super crazy, grinding for super crazy gear, don't worry about it. It's not going to make or break your game. You can ignore it completely, and it's not going to, fuck up your profile in any way or anything like that. But if you are going to farm him, and you do take the time to try to get that god roll, or at least a really good roll, where it's a 5-star red, it can have absolute dog shit blessings as a 5-star red, and the reason why is because you can lesser full altstone it and try to get a better roll. If so, the main goal of it is just to get a 5-star red accessory piece, and if you don't care about that, then you don't need to worry about it. I'd rather go for the ring with tolerance / gear passive. Just farm seal for separation gauntlet and helm personally. I agree. I 100% agree. The reason why I personally would farm the sealed greater demon is because of the junk pile he drops. Whenever you kill him, he guarantees to drop 3 pieces of junk that has around a 20% chance of dropping a 4-star purple, I think. I don't think it's red. I don't think it goes up to red. It might, but I don't think so. It has a 20% chance of dropping a 4-star purple separation helm and gauntlets. That is why I personally farm him. If I get a 5-star red bracelet, that's literally just a bonus to me. And obviously, if I somehow can, blitz through the fight, and I got the gear that I needed, and I'm just, making him a total fucking joke, then yeah, obviously I'm gonna fucking farm for the Bracelet of the Sealed Battle. Of course I'm gonna fucking go for it. But as of right now, I don't care about it, because I am going mainly for the Separation Helm and Gauntlets. That is what I go to farm for him, because that drop rate is nuts. The one for Mastering Bounty... Wait, what? The one for Mastering in the Bounties. What I meant is the Mastering. Is it worth to do the True Ending in Abyss 4 to unlock the Bounties to +10 the Mastering? In my opinion, it is. And the reason why is because the Mastering gives you such insane stat boosts along with such incredible passives that once you put the Mastering on your MC, you will most likely never change the ring for anything else. And that is not an exaggeration. Not an exaggeration at all. And I will show you exactly why, because I have it currently equipped on my MC, and I have never taken it off since I have put it on him. This is the Master Ring. This is +5. It gives you passive HP up, passive MP up, and passive SP up. Now, you may be thinking to yourself, well, I know the Master Ring is good, but do I want to go to the True Ending of Abyss 4 specifically for upgrading the Master Ring from +5 to +10? Is it worth? Yes, it still is. Even as I go over all the other stuff you mostly already know, the reason why yes is because that is an additional blessing for an incredible piece of gear. Because once you go to +10, then you have that second blessing slot. And even if it's a dog shit blessing roll, you can always alter it out for something. Because it is a white, it starts off as a white piece of gear, you're never going to think to yourself, oh, what if I get a Master Ring with a better roll than I have right now? It's never going to happen. So literally, try your best to push forward and do the True Ending of the 4th Abyss. Obviously no rush. It's going to be there permanently. So if you can't get it tomorrow, don't worry about it. But the fact that you have that extra blessing slot from from that unification, really good. Really, really good. You need the true ending for other reasons beyond that, too. I'm sure you do. I personally am not aware of what else you'll need the true ending for other than the bounties, because I have not gotten the true ending myself. I have only gotten to the second ending. So you need a total of 4 endings. The 4th ending is the true ending. I have only done the second ending. I have not done the 3rd or 4th ending yet. I do have plans on doing the 3rd and 4th ending soon, just not right now. But in my opinion, it is 100% worth getting the mastering to plus 10. Even if the roll that you get initially is dog shit, you can always alter. And for those of you who say, oh, well, I got a shit roll first roll, what am I going to do if the second roll is shit? Then I would say save up, try to keep extracting all of the equipment that you don't need, and try to get a lesser full alt stone. Or go for a full alt stone. In my opinion, it doesn't necessarily matter, since the roll was off of a white equipment anyways, so you're not really missing much on using an actual full alt stone, a full alteration stone, but using a lesser full alteration stone will definitely be worth it at least, so then you can get, you can look for good rolls for the blue master ring. Obviously the full alteration stone is going to have it, so then the blessings that you get from the full alteration stone is going to be increased. It's going to take into the effect of the milestone level ups. It's going to take up the level up milestone into account. But if you don't have a full alteration stone, that doesn't matter, because the lesser full alteration stone lets you alter both parts, like both blessings. And also, arguably lesser full alteration stones aren't as valuable as normal full alteration stones, so there is a stronger argument to use lesser full alteration stones because of the rarity between the two. So regardless, yes. The simplest answer, yes, but everything that I yapped about before that is the more elongated version of just saying, yes, it's worth. Why is the master ring not red base? Dude, that's what I'm saying. I 100% agree. I understand needing to farm to level up the blessings, if they were to make it red. But the fact that it starts off as white is really fucking shitty. Because I feel like if it was 5-star red, off rip, and then each, master ring after that, fuck, you could make the argument, oh, well, that would be too crazy. The first one can be the only one that's red and 5-star. Regardless, even if that was the case, you would be able to lesser or, normal full alteration stone it, try to roll for really good blessings, and then start leveling up and start unifying and start, really fucking enhancing the shit out of it. But then again, I also feel like that'd be too OP. That's probably what they're thinking, because it increases every stat by 13, with the exception of defense, magic defense, and sure evasion. On top of giving you passive HP up, passive MP up, and passive SP up. Like, this ring is insane. To really even question whether you want to go through the steps to unify it to get that second blessing slot, that thought of doubt is also just insane because of how crazy this ring is. There is genuinely no other reason to replace this ring with something else unless the ring that you're thinking about replacing it with does everything the master ring does, but has like one other passive, or there's like some kind of catch to it that would make you, think about whether you want to replace it or not, The master ring is just so good, and to strengthen it, to increase the defense and magic defense, those don't really matter, but those do increase when you level it up. Those are the only stats that do increase when you level it up. But that passive increase in defenses, along with being able to actually have a second blessing slot to make your character stronger, is just crazy. 100%. bro, the doll bounty is giving me PTSD. Don't even worry about it. From what I'm aware of, they do the charm and confusion AoE status effects around the halfway point of each health bar. So what you could do is focus on one doll, get it done and over with, and then focus on the other. Because from what I'm aware of, from what I've heard, the health of them is like split. So like think of the original doll boss and then kind of like split the health bar in half and put it in like two weaker versions of it. Is essentially what's happening. Whether they actually did that like 1-to-1, I doubt it, but essentially what I just described is essentially what they did. What the fuck, I just realized there's a sure evasion, the fuck? Yeah, so sure evasion literally just makes it easier for you to not get sure hit. That's literally all it does. Think of it like sure defense, you know? Just a chance for you to not get hit with a sure attack. I still don't have mastering. I need to get off my lazy ass and do it. True. Get on them bounties. True, true, true. Can't wait for MC's Omni scaling passive. That's going to be hype. Genuinely, that's going to be hype. If he does get that. Like, no joke, if he does get that, that would be crazy. But I can also see it because the MC is just broken. Which is funny because I think the large majority of the community will agree that the MC is an insanely good character. But Gagging was saying how he mainly uses his MC as like a support role, I think he said. It was like a, what did he say he used it as? I think he uses it as a, dispeller and buffer, I think, is how he uses MC. But then again, Shiro says that MC is an incredibly good source of DPS. And I'm not saying one of them is right or wrong, but I'm just saying it's very interesting to see the different viewpoints of the two. Because Gagging, he's like, oh, well, I have all these characters. They do so much damage. Why do I need to use my bum MC for DPS? And then Shiro's over here like, oh, well, you know, the MC has so much going for it for DPS. He has power vitality or whatever it's called that increases your attack based on how much HP you currently have. He has the priest master, he has way of the warrior, he has all this, he has that, and all these come naturally because he can learn every class in the game. And I'm like looking at these two viewpoints and I'm like, honestly, in my opinion, both viewpoints are valid. You know? Especially in my experience of using the MC, there have definitely been cases where I'm like, dude, I need to use my MC for DPS. He does the craziest amount of damage. And then there are other cases where I'm like, man, my fucking MC does fucking nothing. My MC's just gonna be sitting here spamming dispel and debuff and rebuffing and maybe even healing with fucking potions and shit, you know? I've definitely seen both sides of the coin, but it's just very interesting to see different viewpoints on the main character. I find it interesting. Do I just complete all bounties? Yes, you have to complete every bounty once to increase the markers that you have, and then those markers are used to level up your bounty level. This game just hates you as usual. That's true, this game does fucking hate me, which sucks because I love it. Axo also uses the MC as a priest. Interesting. Yeah, I can't remember what class Gagging uses specifically for MC, but he definitely uses it as more of a supportive role. MC is a good priest, but MC is good at everything, so makes sense. MC is my backup dispeller. Yeah, I'd agree. MC is definitely my backup dispeller as well, especially since I actually put Dissipation. I used Codexes of Learning to level up Dissipation. So now Dissipation is level 2, and on level 2, it's an area, it's a one row effect. So it dispels, it's like Maleficent Wind, or Malefic Wind, or whatever the fuck it's called. You know, Malefic Wind, whatever. It's like that, but instead of having a chance of dispelling and dealing damage, it literally just full on dispels one buff. No strings attached. So that's why I like it. I really want to upgrade Dissipation so then it dispels 2 buffs at the same time, because I feel like it'd be really fucking nutty to watch as the greater seal demon in like the last quarter of its HP brings up, you know, Core 2 and Makal 2, and I'm just like, Dispel, and he has, like, no fucking defenses left. And my team just goes fucking full throttle, just fucking him up. I feel like that'd be, like, just really cool just to see. You know? Just a spectacle of it. Whether I need to or not is not in the question. It's just a matter of how funny it would be to just dispel everything that he did for defensive-wise, and just have my entire team just fucking jump him. I feel like it'd be so fucking funny just to watch. You're just seeing fucking earth-shattering strikes and poised strikes just flying at him. Full fucking throttle. No defenses at all. I feel like it'd just be really fucking funny to see. I mean, I use him both as DPS and Dispeller, so sub-DPS. Yeah. I would agree. That's how I use him as well. That's why I usually put a spear on him instead of a bow, normally. Because then he can actually use Earth-Shattering Strike. So then he can Dispel and then Earth-Shattering Strike. Let me check real quick. How many codexes would I need to use to upgrade Dissipation? And also, what level would I feel like is a good level to stop at, you know? Because I checked level 2 and it says 1 row of enemies. And I'm like, dude, I gotta get that. The SP cost is atrocious, but I gotta get it. So level 3 is dissipates 1 buff from all enemies. And then level 4 is dispels 2 multi-turn buffs from 1 enemy. So if I wanted to make it worth my time as an AoE dispeller, I needed to get to level 5. Level 6 is negates 2 for all enemies, and then level 3 is negates 3. Completely dispels all 3 buffs from the buffing, you know, 3 buffs. You know, that's the max buffs anybody can have. So it just dispels everything from everyone at level 7. And that costs 78 SP. That is insane. An insane cost for that. I definitely see myself, if I were to go full-on fucking whale and really lean heavily into the dissipation, I would probably stop between level 5 and 6. Because realistically, you're only gonna be... enemies really only have 2 multi-turn buffs, realistically. Unless, you know, they're a super boss that buffs themselves 3 times. Like, allegedly the new Oni boss. I'm kidding. I think he himself also only buffs himself twice. I actually don't remember. But yeah, I think I would stop between Dissipation level 5 or 6. Because that's when the AoE starts, and really, you're just not gonna... I don't see a world where I'm going to realistically need to dispel 2 buffs from the entire enemy field. You know what I mean? I'm sure there's 1, maybe 2 circumstances where that would be nice, but I don't see myself, you know, feeling the need. Like, it's not feeling necessary to just fucking buff wipe the entire enemy field. I just don't see it. Extra at max fort, get into the battle while yapping before maintenance hits. I will fight the Greater Warped One before maintenance. I will. Whether I kill him or not, that's a different story, but I will definitely fight him before maintenance. Master's Resolve. Oh yeah, I don't care about this at all, actually. Let me actually see... I need 300. Just to get to level 3? Oh my god. Okay, Dracom, here's what I'm going to need you to do. Introduce a ninja character that has Dissipation as an inherit. Alright, that's it. That's all I need. That's all I need from you as of right now. Sounds funny, but this game somehow make us hate cute dolls to the core. That's true. Whoever not leveling all of the MC's classes up are not playing the same game. True. That's why I tell everyone to level up the priest, even when they don't want to. Those debuff spells come in clutch when your back row gets spellbound. You mean buff spells? Because priests buff, and then mages debuff. That's kind of how they separated the two. But I still see your argument either way. I just think you got the things mixed up. My MC is my DOT/debuff. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I think I have Blood Edge. I probably went over this already, but I think I have Blood Edge 2 on my MC. These are passives. Where is that? Blood Edge. Yeah, I have it on level 2. Because the, yeah. Yeah, that's self-explanatory. Increases the amount of damage it deals and how long it lasts. And then I have, you know, Agora's Blessing, which I believe increases it even more. I think so. I don't know. I actually haven't tested it. I haven't really, like, thought about it. That SP cost is crazy, though. Yes, dude, I know. It's insane. Graham's Necrocore is the only case I can think of that buffs itself 3 times. Or that gets 3 buffs. Damn. Okay. I can't wait to X to finally go fight the Sealed Demon only to get hit with a big fat maintenance. It's not going to happen. Because maintenance starts at 11, right? All I got to do is just terminate the contract that I have with Margus and just change my class. Although, I can stall a little bit longer by reevaluating the Well of the Mind. I'm not gonna lie, this whole time I've been yapping, I should have been... I don't know why I clicked on that. I should have been trying to hunt down the rest of the dolls that I have for the Samurai class for my MC. But, yeah, that didn't happen. And, yeah, because I have, what, 11? I have 11 dolls to hunt down left. Because I've finally gotten to a comfortable point where I can just farm XP in the Oni Cave with my MC, with the Margus contract, and it's because I just decided to suck up putting him in the back, even though it feels super fucking wrong since he's stuck with a katana. But, you know, what the fuck am I gonna do? It's either that or just have him die constantly and lose all the fucking XP he's gained from the dolls, so, you know. They can even make it a secret inherit. I agree. As long as Dissipation is an inheritable skill, just off rip, just no matter how, just as long as the character you can summon has it as an inheritable, I'm fine. I'm fine with that. Because honestly, it's gotten to the point where dispelling is starting to become crucial to fight specific characters, like bosses, like the new Oni Island boss. He buffs himself quite fucking well. Let's just say that evasion buff he gives himself is not fair. Alright? It's not fair. No matter what you hit him with, most likely you're going to miss if he has that evasion buff. It's not fair. So, as the game keeps progressing through difficulties and stuff, it's becoming more and more apparent, if not fast, definitely slowly but surely, it's becoming apparent that dispelling is starting to become more clutch for some of these stronger bosses. And that's where Dissipation comes in. If your MC can fucking throw off Dissipation, and it's inheritable, so you can just keep leveling it up. You know, get the AoE Dissipation for the bosses and his goons, depending on the boss. You know, that's really going to help. It's going to help a lot. Because there are some times where you just can't wait out an enemy's buff. And there are some times where the enemy the buff is permanent, you know. But dispelling is definitely starting to become a thing where it's going to help a lot with some of these bosses. Is Knight MC worth? Was thinking building him in Knight first before making a lap move to Ninja. In my opinion, I don't like Knights. I don't like Knights because they are very inconsistent. If you want a good Knight, in my opinion, Deborah class changed to Knight is going to be the best Knight you have. Or Sevilla. Alright? Sevilla or class change Deborah are going to be the best Knights to have, in my opinion. Sevilla has a really good evasion gimmick. That when her cover is successful, she covers an attack and she evades the attack at the same time. It's going to come in clutch, especially if you have Beast Fade active or whatever the fuck it's called. Her Inheritable. I'm not going to go too deep into it. Either way, Sevilla is definitely the best knight to go for. If you can't afford to do that, Deborah Knight is also a really, really good one, because, and the reason why those two specifically is because I was actually talking to Shiro about this. They are beast folk, so they have high SP. They have high SP value. They're fast, naturally, and the fact that Deborah, her inherit, like her base inherit is regaining SP on kill. That's going to help a lot when you spam Guardian Blow once you get her to like level 60, whatever the fuck you have to level her up at to get that skill. It's going to help a lot because it's like 20 SP to use. So if she can like regain some of that SP back just by killing, some of the minions with Guardian Blow, or like hell, you have the Deborah alt dagger that has a chance to crit, which is an insta-kill. Do that real quick, regain her SP, and then she can use, all cover again and all that other stuff. Like, there's just a lot going for Deborah as to why she's a really good knight once you class change her. And then Sevilla is a really good knight because, like I was talking about before, if you take advantage of her evasion gimmick, it's really going to help her a lot. Just, not only tank hits for enemies, but also tank hits herself, because she's theoretically not even getting hit. She's just covering the person. So essentially, if you do all cover and then you have high evasion and everything works out, you're essentially pushing the person out of the way and then evading the attack yourself. And then if you have her built right, she can counterattack with Black Beast Feint, or with counterattack if you have that high enough leveled and you don't have Black Beast Feint active. And then you can also, if counterattack triggers, you also have a chance on getting follow-up attack to trigger if you have follow-up attack on her as well. So that's why I'm thinking those two are probably the best knights you can go for. If you want another good knight, if you can't go for those two, Barbara is a good knight. At least from what I've heard. I don't use Barbara, but she is a good alternative from what I've heard. And yeah, other than those three, I do not think it's worth using knight. MC knight, I don't think it's worth. I think it's worth to get the skills. I don't think actually using him, as like an actual like real knight is worth, especially since when he dies, you have to restart the battle all over again. So it's just, and he doesn't have enough going for him to do an evasive all covering like Sevilla does, and he also doesn't have the SP regen, comparatively speaking, or the SP total, comparatively speaking, that Deborah does to actually do a DPS knight like that. It's just, you forgot Galbatis? You're right, I did forget Galbatis. He can do a similar gimmick to Sevilla, in the case that if you build him evasively, you can cover and push your character that he's covering out of the way, and if he dodges, he can do the counterattack thing as well, on top of also building stacks for his Inheritable move. Because you don't need to get hit to get a stack. You just need to get attacked at. So if you, dodge the attack, even while covering, you still get the stack. And if you don't want to use Galbatis, and you want to use that trick with Sevilla, but you want to use Galbatis' move, Galbatis' inherit, its damage, does not increase on inherit. And I was talking to Gagging about this, and I talked to him about this last night. Its damage does not decrease on inherit. Now, I didn't ask him if this was a bug or not. It very well could be a bug. I'm not sure. But for some reason, Galbatis' inherit does not decrease in attack power when it's inherited. So you can use it on Sevilla, use the cover, evasive strat, Black Beast Feint, counterattack, all that other nonsense, and then use Galbatis' inherit because you've just acquired so many fucking stacks from cover evading. So, you could argue, don't even think about using Galbatis, just use Sophia with Galbatis' move. We are actually going to see the maintenance screen. Oh, fuck. I just get to... No! I thought it was at 11! Yapped all the way to maintenance? I did! I unironically did! I thought maintenance was at 11! I didn't think it was at 10! Oh my god! Oh, if I knew! Damn it, if I knew, I would have done it sooner. Wow. Now he was gonna do Seal Demon? Yeah, I was gonna do Seal Demon. Fuck, dude. I thought maintenance was at 11, not 10. Damn it. King of Yap Nation, it's true. Fuck, dude. I can't believe that. It's just like, there's just so much, like, to talk about, especially since I haven't streamed in almost 2 weeks, I think. I think. But there's just so much to talk about. I've learned so much from talking to Gagging just last night. Literally, just last night, talking to Gagging, I learned so much. Because, like, I've even asked some of the stupid questions that some people would be like, why even bother asking? Just to clarify, to make sure that what I'm understanding is correct. And just from those questions being answered and confirmed alone, I learned so fucking much. And for those of you who are confused, Gagging is one of the wiki writers for the Wizardry Variants Daphne Faster Thoughts community guide. So he knows what he's talking about. I told you we knew this shit would happen. Bro is his own worst enemy, and he's still yapping. I can't help it! It's very interesting shit that I think everyone, to some degree, should know. You know? What were you about to do anyways? I was about to fight the Greater Seal Demon. Because I was actually farming him earlier today, and that's why my fortitude was so low, and that's why I figured I'd just yap until my fortitude is maxed out, and then I'd go fight him. Excuse me. But the thing is, because I'm Yap Master ya boy, you know, Yap Master X over here, and I just love fucking yapping, even after fortitude was filled, even after Magoto told me my fortitude was filled, I just kept fucking yapping, because I'm like, man, people should learn about this. People should know this. This is stuff that people should know. Not because, you know, I want to look smarter than everyone else, or, you know, because everyone's stupid or anything. No. Everyone should know this, so then they, you know, have an idea of how to build their characters and all the other shit. You know, and that's what got me into making these guides and shit. Regardless. Anyways, I'm yapping about guide content. Regardless. It's just shit that I feel like everyone should know to a degree to better not only have a better understanding of the game, but to have a better experience playing the game. And because I am so enthralled in that and answering questions and yapping about specific concepts of the game, because of all that, and the fact that I just can't stop, I have literally yapped myself to maintenance. And it sucks, because I really did actually want to fight the Greater Seal Demon. Because I did actually want to farm for a good helmet, because I have been having shit luck with helmets recently. I told you to yap while farming it. I know you did. You 100% did, and you were right. But the thing is, when I start yapping and I start getting really, really involved in a conversation, like I'm doing right now, I use my hands. Like, I'm like talking like this. Like, I'm like, this, that, this, blah, 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 blah. You know? It's just, I just get so, like, enthralled into the conversation. Even when it's just me just fucking going. Once it's something that I feel interested about, and I think would really help someone, or at least would mildly interest somebody else, I just can't stop but continue going, you know? Should have just autoed that shit. That's the issue. I'm good enough to farm him. I'm not good enough to auto-farm him, if that makes sense. Just can't do it. I don't even remember what I was going to look up. I was going to look up something. I don't have it shown up on the, what was it? I don't have it shown up on stream, but I was going to look up something, and I don't even remember what the fuck I was going to look up. It's so funny, I'm not mad. I'm glad that people at least find it amusing. Yapping to addicted, understandable. Dude, again, when it's something that I am passionate about, and I feel like somebody would listen, or at least find some kind of value, whether it's emotional or informative value into what I'm saying, the yapping is so hard to resist. It is bad. And, like, that's why it's hard for me to stop yapping about yapping sometimes. Because I feel like somebody would find it at least amusing, informative, or at least some kind of value out of me yapping about yapping. Because I'm passionate about getting my point across, as well as I think somebody would be somewhat, would pay some kind of mind to my yapping about yapping. It's just funny to some of us, because it's like that guy explaining to the wall meme. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. Especially since there are some times where I'm, like, yapping about shit that everyone already knows, and I'm just like, bro, but you don't understand. I find it really interesting. And then I just keep going. It's like, X, we know this already. You don't need to keep telling us. And I'll be like, I know, but I find it really interesting, so let me keep telling you about it. Join in time for the X Yapathon? You did not join in time. You are late. I have yapped since the start of stream, all the way to maintenance. The fact that I have had so many people, yes, double digits, so many people, watching me literally just fucking yap up until maintenance is not only astonishing to me, but I am so fucking grateful. And I know this is coming out of nowhere, but I am so grateful that people find what I have to say, at least so many people have a mild interest into what I'm saying that they're willing to stay. And I don't know if it's because of the energy that I put into what I'm saying, or if it's because I'm answering some people's questions. I'm sure that's part of it. Or if they just find the yapping really good for background noise. Regardless, I'm very grateful. It doesn't matter what the reason is. I'm grateful either way. From the screen to the stream, X yapping is free. Where's his crown? He's the king. Oh, he's yapping when he streams. Oh my god, no. No, not that song. I've buried that song away so much. I can't even remember the name of the guy who sung it. I know he's a streamer, though. Yes, Magoto, you get it. Bro probably has conversations with his own pre-recording. It's bad that you say that, because I have conversations with myself about other people's videos. Not my own stuff. Like, I don't talk to myself about my own stuff. But, like, when it, like, I will give an example. And I actually was talking about this with, I think it was Worse. And it was also a Magoto and Red, I think, were there as well. I think. There are some points in time where I watch a video, and I purposefully watch things, on things that I enjoy. Like, for example, Monster Hunter Stories 3. Fucking love it. I've been obsessed with the demo. I've been playing it nonstop, outside of school and doing streams and farming on Wizardry. When I have the free time, I've been obsessed over that. I fucking love Monster Hunter Stories 3. And I also love Monster Hunter Wilds. And I was going to go into Monster Hunter Stories 3, but this isn't accurate. Monster Hunter Wilds is what is the more accurate one. Because there's been so much criticism about Monster Hunter Wilds, and I understand them to a degree, but there was this one video that was criticizing negatively Monster Hunter Wilds. And I really find it insightful when I find videos of people talking about stuff that I enjoy in a negative light, so I have an understanding of a viewpoint. I understand the arguments of a game, or I understand the arguments of a concept. I understand it more. And I purposely watch those videos that have the opposite viewpoint of what I have on things, because I feel like it's more insightful. And I would just, like, listen, and I would try to fully understand what the person is talking about. And once it becomes a viewpoint that I disagree with, I then start talking to my screen like the person is in front of me. And I'm not saying this to be funny. This literally happens. And I catch myself doing it all the fucking time. And, like, I start, like, shutting myself down. I'm like, dude, why the fuck am I doing this? I'm literally talking to the screen right now. Why the fuck am I talking to this person like he's right in front of me, but he's actually not? You know? It's to a degree, it's sad, but it's also very funny. You know? Because, like, I'm literally talking to a brick wall. This person cannot hear or speak to me directly, but I'm still talking to them. I'm still like, oh yeah, you know, I understand where you're coming from, but I also disagree with what you're saying, and here's why. And I give them, like, the whole spiel. The yapping will continue until morale improves. Exactly! You get it. Schizo reveal on main. You're absolutely right. Yapping about how bad yapping about yapping is yapception. It's true. It's just, I really feel like a podcast would be productive for me. Whether people would listen or not is a completely different story. But I feel like it would be cathartic in a way. I feel like. Especially with somebody who is reasonable, but also has some opposite viewpoints than me. You know, like, they're not gonna go jumping out of their seat and yelling at me like, what the fuck are you talking about, dude? You're fucking stupid! Why are you disagreeing with me? You know, not those kind of people. But people are like, I can see where you're coming from, but here's why I think differently. I feel like it would be super productive, super productive and super cathartic for me. Because I really do like having those conversations with people where they disagree with me, but we can also come to an understanding where, you know, maybe we can't really convince one another to think the same way we think, but at least understand why we think the way we do. I always love those conversations. Because they don't have to end on, you know, oh, well, you're fucking stupid because you think differently. I love the ones where they can end with, okay, well, I agree with what you're saying, and my opinion has changed. That's some of the conversations that I have with Shiro. Like, originally, for example, I thought Deborah, Knight class change, was stupid. I was like, dude, why didn't they make her a fighter? It makes more sense. She deals more damage as a fighter. You know, the SP regen would be great. Like, the Knight class change for Deborah makes no fucking sense. I think it's stupid. And then Shiro was like, well, I don't think it's stupid, and here's why. You know, because I gave my reasonings, and then he gave his reasonings to why he thinks it's really good. And then after reading them and, like, thinking about it, I'm like, wow. You know, Shiro, you bring up really good fucking points. You know, I take that back. I think you're right. Deborah Knight class change, I think it is pretty good. You know, now that you actually took the time to say, I think otherwise, and here's why, instead of just calling me a fucking idiot, you know, I can actually understand where you're coming from. I'm like, huh. You know, I can make that conclusion like, oh, well, you know, I think Shiro's right now. Because he gave me his reasoning, and his reasoning makes sense to me, and I understand it. You know? So, now, before I thought it was stupid, but now I think it's really good. And that's why I recommended earlier for Deborah Knight class change, because of what Shiro told me, you know, changed my mind. And then I'm totally cool with, you know, conversations where I disagree with the other person, but, you know, maybe we can't change our minds. Maybe we can't change the way we think. But we can at least understand where the thought process comes from, you know? Like, oh, I agree. I don't know, what's a stupid random concept? You know, I think Knight is really good. You know, let's just say that. And then the other person says, oh, well, I think Knight is really bad. You know, and they give their evidence as to why they feel this way, yada, yada, yada. And then at the end of it, instead of one saying, oh, well, you're stupid for thinking opposite, instead of that, it's, oh, well, you know, my mind hasn't been changed because I still think that Knight is good or bad, but I can see why you think the opposite, and Just leave it at that. Totally fine with that shit too. That's just a random concept I thought of. I still think knights are ass, by the way. I think knights are actual dog shit. But I can understand why there are some people that think that knights are good. You know? And it's literally just worse than Magoto talking about me. About my yapping. Little bro, we know you have dyslexia. Seems to be a thing I say to my computer screen every time I watch your streams. Man, fuck you. 3-hour VODs of pure yaps, subtitles streaming. He won't stop Magoto yapping. Nah, that's you, king of the verbal nonstop. Free to play grind, more like free to yap. Ear pollution on stream, dropping lore nobody googled, turning games into a scream. You got Kick, YouTube, Insta, Discord spreading that yap disease, but when the mic drops, silence hits. Nah, you cough and sneeze, you got Kick, YouTube. What the fuck? Is he literally just writing down music lyrics right now? Song lyrics? Why are you lying? Shiro definitely called you an idiot 19 times during that exchange. Not during the Deborah exchange. He didn't call me an idiot during the Deborah exchange. He called me an idiot during the Mage exchange. Because when you insult someone when you're having a conversation, they are less likely to understand where you're coming from and less likely to hear you. So there is no point in name-calling or anything like that when you're just trying to get a point across. That's stupid. Name-calling to get a point across is stupid. Just period. And the only people who would get offended to that statement are the people that insult when trying to get a point across. Because I'm specifically talking about those people. Got people, made a small diss track. Gotcha. Constructive criticism, mature conversation in 2026. What madness is this? I know, Juju Bean. I know. But I don't know. I really like those conversations that I was just talking about just a couple, I don't know, a minute or two ago. I no concept of time here. I'm just yapping. But what I was talking about earlier, those conversations, those are the ones that I like the most. Ones that you can learn something from and either have your mind changed or at least understand where the person is coming from, but both ideals have not been changed, coexisting with your opposite-minded neighbor, I guess. The U.S. Congress could learn a thing or two from yap maxing. Impossible. Shiro definitely called you something. I'm not gonna lie. He did not call me a single name during the exchange with Deborah. And that's why I will admit, that's probably the reason why I was so willing to hear him out and change my state of mind. Because, if he brings up good points and he's not a dick about it, why would I not at least listen to him? You know what I mean? Got bored X. I am reading. Damn, be patient. Jesus. We already established I am yapping, alright? I am yapping your ear off currently, alright? I take breaks to read during my yaps. You should know this. You've been watching since, the third stream. You, out of everyone, should know this. So instead of screaming, read, you should be waiting until I'm ready to read. Alright, anyways. Maintenance started. It's been 20 minutes since maintenance started. Which sucks. Because I was really hoping maintenance would start at 11. I'd be killing the Greater Demon, or the Greater Seal Demon already. Worse. You want to hop on some Arena Breakout for a little bit? A little schizo, a little dyslexia, and quite clear of mind. I can respect that. Hey, I'm glad you can respect it. So we're trying to yap until maintenance is over, so you don't anal breakout? No, we're gonna Arena Breakout. I can yap. Oh, shut up, worse. Shut up. You've been wanting to. Don't act like you haven't. We'll play some Arena Breakout. Why is Knight Deborah good? Well, if you did mean that, you know, if you did mean you don't want to play just yet, worse. Oh, I'll keep yapping. I'll keep yapping. We got a question, alright? If anybody's got a question, don't be afraid to ask. Because I can 100% yap until maintenance. But I just gotta have some material to yap with, alright? Give me a question, and I will go a mile with the answer. So, I think you might be joining a little later, because I did give a couple of reasons why Deborah Knight is really good, but I will go over them again, and then I will also go a little more in-depth if I didn't before. Check Discord. Whoa! Okay. Social, one of the, I want to say he also writes for the Wizardry Community Guide. Hold off on that, why is Knight Deborah good? Just give me 1 second. I just want to report this really quick. It looks like we're going to be getting all 4 characters, available. So I'm looking at this from here. Let me try to... Oh, wow, this picture sucks. Let me try to change the window real quick so then everyone can see. Because I genuinely don't know who this 4th person is, because in my opinion, it doesn't look like garbage, but it could be delusional, and it is garbage. I'm not 100% certain, is what I'm trying to get at. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Here's the picture. I can't make it any bigger. All right. But here's the picture. I will go back to the why is Knight Deborah good. I will go back to that question in a second. Just if I tend to yap and I forget what I was talking about, if somebody could remind me if that happens, I would greatly appreciate that. But this is the picture that Worst was telling me to take a look at. So obviously there's Yarmus, Burkinan, and Eineke. The person on top right there, it looks like, hairstyle at least, in my opinion, it looks like Burkinan's. But that also begs the question, why the hell is Burkinan showing up twice if that is Burke? So, it's most likely garbage. Whether it is actually garbage or not, I do not know. We think it's Burke alt? Okay, that's kind of what I thought as well when I first saw the picture. I thought it was Burke alt as well. Because, again, there's the earrings, there's the face makeup, there's the little gem on her forehead like Burkinan normally has, and the hairstyle looks like Burkinan's. I don't think that's garbage. I can hardly yap for the 3 hours I stream for. Oh, you're fine, Somnio. Hey, you know what? You have fun gameplay and fun audience interactions. You don't need to yap. You're fine. You're perfect. You're perfectly A-okay, dude. Don't even worry about it. Bro, just play 5 nights at... Okay, I'm not even going to finish that. Yeah. Give me a detailed guide to complete all 4 true Abyss endings. It's for my cat, yeah. You know, the sad part is I can totally see myself actually making that guide and hating myself for it every step of the way. Oh, if Yuzu would get class change, what do you think she gonna get? If we're talking about optimal, she should get Thief. Knowing Drakom's track record and how dog shit the class change choices usually are, she's gonna get I don't know, Knight. Have you talked to the devs about Lavana's summer alt yet? I'm saving up for her, and I know she's coming. You know, unfortunately, I am not in contact with Drakom. I wish I was. But if I was, I feel like I would have better summoning rates than I have shown on stream. Because let me tell you, that 200 summon for Wana before she became permanent, And I got literally no legendaries on that 200 summon. That was rough. That was very rough. Thief is the best option? Yes, I agree. Thief is the best option for a Yuzu class ult. Let's see. Don't worry, all good. Take your time. I'm here for the yapping. Hey, I appreciate it, Wolf. Let's see. Look at Burke and look at Garbage. But yeah, it looks like Burke twice. Garbage looks nothing like that, so we got 4 big reasons to summon on this banner. 2 from Burke, 2 from Burke alt. But yeah, I know. I didn't think it was Garbage either, but I was also uncertain because I didn't think that Burke would get an alternate. So we'll see how this Burke alternate is. Because honestly, I guess it really doesn't matter because Discipline doesn't change over. I was going to say, oh, I can't even show it because it's on maintenance. I was going to say, because my Burkinan has Discipline level 3, so if I could just, you know, fuse a Strength IV alternate into my Burke, you know, to get the Strength IV as well as, you know, have that Discipline, that would be great. But that's... I stopped myself initially because then I remembered that your Discipline does not transfer over if you use the alternate as the main one, unfortunately. It transfers all of the skills and the XP, but it doesn't transfer over the, Discipline, which I personally think is really, really stupid, but, you know, I'm not Dracom, so I can't change it, unfortunately. Regardless, the lack of needing to level up the alternate Burke, regardless of the Discipline, I think I'll have to do it anyways. We'll see. Burke making a devious facial expression, not gonna lie. In the bottom one, she's a little concerned, and the top one, she's happy. What exactly are you talking about here, Cece? Oh, that wasn't Cece, that was Magoto. Excuse me. Plus, Garbage is a child. How would you make the comparison? X-Man, you're fucking blind. I just said I was unsure. I was just trying to say I was unsure because I didn't think that Burkinan would get an alternate. And now CC is giving me fucking shade for it. Fuck you, dickhead. My streamer doesn't hate me, bless. I would never hate you, Somnia. What the hell? You're great, my favorite seal. True. Be a sea lion, start emoting. I don't have the emotes in YouTube chat. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, if you want exclusive emotes, they will be for memberships. But if you don't mind, Somnio, I could probably steal a couple of your emotes, and you could probably steal a couple of mine, so then both of our communities that have memberships from both of our things can use emotes from both. Because I don't think there's a way like Discord Nitro where you could use emotes from different servers and shit, like different memberships. So if we want to share emotes and just like kind of cross them over, pretty much, I'm totally down to do that if you're willing to talk about it and set it up. I'm 100% willing to do that. Not even your own account can take your yapping, hence your luck. You know what? You probably got a point there, CC. As much of a dickhead as you are, you probably get a point. If we somehow yap to the end of maintenance, it'll be so funny. Hey, you know what? I think that would be the main goal. If I can't provide that main goal, then obviously I cannot provide that form of yap, which I think is very, very unlikely. Let's try not to prove that wrong. Garbage, what? Garbage coppers? Okay. Not sure what the hell you mean by that, but alright, cool. Burke alt is going to go full AoE, do more damage, the less enemies there are, and have fire type unless they have fire res, which it becomes neutral. That sounds crazy. You stuck with us bullying you for the next 3 hours? Yeah, right? It's a you're stuck in here with me, not I'm stuck in here with you kind of situation, I suppose. Would anyone hate Somnio? He's just a seal? I don't know who would hate Somnio. He is a fine little fella. X, is this your way of propping up a marriage proposal? What? Okay. Next comment. The fuck he's talking about, but okay. Do you think Yuzu is the best limited character to pull on? I personally think Shelly is number one in terms of pull value. If we're talking about pull value, I would argue Yuzu is better. And the sole reason that is because magic power has been neglected, and physical attack power is better to utilize than magic now. I can definitely see an argument saying, oh, well, Yuzu doesn't do two-handed weapons, so what would really be the difference in terms of damage? Well, Yuzu, when you get her inherit onto level 3, you don't even need to discipline her. Disciplining her would make her better, but you don't need to. Yuzu's level 3 inherit, with the hairpin, crazy amounts of damage. Really good AoE when there's multiple enemies, but if there's only one enemy, it does really good single target damage. And that's why people prefer using Yuzu for single targets, because her inherit, in the description, it says that it spreads damage and hits enemies randomly throughout the field. And then the hairpin increases the amount of hits that it deals. That's why her hairpin is so highly valued, because her hairpin inflicts charm, it penetrates through a certain amount of defense, and it is a silver tier kunai. So it is a highly valued kunai weapon for ninjas, and specifically for Yuzu because of Yuzu's inherit. Now, I will admit, to build Yuzu properly to a very good degree. Maybe not a crazy degree or a decent degree, but like a very good degree, I would say. To build her to a very good degree, it does involve a little bit of luck with the banner, or getting her banner, just some way of getting her a banner weapon. Because with normal kunai, it's very lackluster in terms of her inherit. Her inherit also needs to be level 3, because the damage before level 3 really is not worth it. Even level 2. Level 2 is not that great in comparison to level 3. The level 3 inherit, really, that extra level up really spikes the amount of damage that it does. Now, if you were to ask what would the value be, like which one would be best for your value if you are free to play, I would say Shelly. And the reason being is because what I was talking about before. Shelly needs to increase her inherit level, which involves dupes or codexes. You can get codexes for free by using the events, but then again, why would you do that when you can just get inherits, or get copies, you know what I mean? But anyways, her inherit needs to be level 3. She needs her banner weapon, unless you want to sacrifice so much attack. And overall, she is a limited character. So she is very more on the side of, if you have a stupid amount of luck, or more so on the side of whaling. Arguably. You know what I mean? In comparison to Shelly, which, honestly, you can pick up Shelly right out of the box, plant her in your team, and be like, I got a good mage. You know? So, in terms of just in general, in investment, and like what character would be best, just all best circumstances, Yuzu. If you're talking about sheer free-to-play value, I would say Shelly would be the best one. I'm the number one Somnio hater, to be honest. Somnio hating himself? Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, can you do a dragon guide again? If the dragon scales up to silver, I will do a dragon guide. If the dragon does not scale up to silver, or does not have any change for him, there is no reason in me doing a new guide, so I would not be doing a new guide. The only reason I would ever see myself making a new guide, if not for the different changes, it would be to maybe do a different strat, or something that would involve an easier way for free-to-play players to actually kill the dragon. But unless it's like strategy specific, or the dragon is changed, I'm not going to do a new guide. I don't see the point in that, because the dragon guide is already good enough to where people can just, throw Mimic Secretion, take advantage of the low paralysis, and then I also heard about stunning. You can stun it, so you can use just really good CC viability. That's all you really need against the dragon. And then if that's the case, there's no other changes, and really there's no other dragon guide, because that dragon guide is good enough. Has all the main things you need to worry about. Because I made that guide when all of my characters were steel, and the dragon was scaled to ebon steel. So what I mean by that is I did I forgot what the exam was called, but it was the exam that increased your level cap from 50 to 60. I did that without knowing that the dragon scales from the level cap increase, or from your level cap. So I got to level 60, but I was stuck only using steel tier equipment. So the guide that I made was from a player that was fighting essentially undergeared, underleveled to an extent. So that point alone also kind of makes me think, like, why would I need to make another guide? You know what I mean? I think Yuzu is a better character, but Shelly's Inheritable can be universally used on everyone, which is why she's better in terms of pull value. Oh, if you're talking about Inheritable specifically, then yes, I can understand why you feel that Shelly is better. I can definitely understand where you're coming from with that. But if you're talking about using the character and investing into the character, then I would still say Yuzu. Hairpin or bust? True, hairpin is definitely, like, almost required for Yuzu. This is it, Dracom released the Master Yapper trials right in our faces. That's also true. I can be the one Somnio hater if need be. I would prefer you not. I would prefer you not hate anybody, in my opinion, but, it's just me. Somnio would tell you Gerard is the most pull value because he grants eternal happiness. That's true. Somnio loves Gerard. Excuse me. I don't know why, but he does. What I missed, new update out? The new update is out, but the maintenance is not done yet. The maintenance will end at 2 a.m. EST. So we have about 3.5 hours? Yeah, 3.5 hours. Dragon Guide, use Levana if you have her. Oh, that's a good point. Right, because I don't think Levana was out for the, before the dragon was, right? I mean, if people want to see a dragon guide with Levana specifically, I guess I could. But I feel like that would be so self-explanatory that if you just have everything that I put in the guide already, and then just have Levana throwing her fucking water axe on the side, I feel like you're just doing the same thing, just better, I guess. I don't know. I don't feel like that would really warrant a, I don't feel like that would warrant a guide in of its own just because of one character change, I recommend Gerard. He is good on any account, trust. Ooh, Somnio with the Gerard cope. It's okay, Somnio. We forgive you. We still love you. Surely he scales to silver. I feel like he will. And in that case, if he does scale to silver, I will most likely make another Dragon Guide. Because I was talking to Gagging last night about it, and about how I am a little nervous if he scales to silver, especially knowing that we have a water den now that drops silver tier water weapons. I feel like we're going to need to farm that in order to get really good weapons to fight this dragon. So if you don't have Levana, you're most likely going to want to farm those weapons. Because they are silver tier. There's, like, no reason not to farm them. If we were still settling with the steel tier, water weapons and then just forcing ourselves to reinforce composite, there's just no point at that point. There's just no point. So, but having, well, I was thinking a water axe on Levana against the fire dragon. You know, if it does scale to silver. I feel like that would be a really, really nasty build. Especially since Levana has, with her inherit, she not only deals significant water damage, and it also takes the weapon's stats into account, like the two-handed axes, defense penetration, and all that other shit. It takes that into account, just like any other skill does, like heavy attack, or I'm sorry, heavy strike, DTS, ESS, you know, all those other ones. But not only that, but it also has spell seal and magic power down. So it has a chance to not only decrease the opponent's magic attack, but it also has a chance of completely spellbinding the opponent. I know that the dragon is susceptible to spellbinding because I have actually spell and skill... No, sorry, not skill. I have spellbound him before. Whether he did the fire breath or not, I can't remember. That's the only shitty part about this. Because I don't entirely remember if fire breath counted as a spell or a skill. Because if it counts as a skill, you're still going to have to fear the fire breath. And I also am not sure if the fire breath counts as a physical, like if the fire breath deals physical damage or magic damage. I would imagine it deals magic damage, but knowing Dracom, there's a chance it deals physical damage. I just know that it does fire elemental damage. That's the only thing I know for certain. But whether it takes your defense or your magic defense into account, that's the part that I am uncertain about. Again, I would imagine it would take your magic defense into account, but knowing Dracom, there's a chance it would take your defense into account. I don't know for certain. This is just coming from someone who is uncertain. 11 my time nice? Sure. Levana, yes, simulator. True. Gillian is the most pull value that jawline can pull any baddie. That's true. I thought he was about to say blade. What the fuck? That would make no sense. Yeah, she wasn't well after. Yeah, okay, I see. She also got a huge shadow buff because of the strength-based plus rework. So just like you could make an argument that anybody that used a two-handed weapon, you know, got a shadow buff, but I'm mainly referring to Burkinan and Levana having a significant shadow buff with it, because Burkinan was really good with two-handed weapons, and she had the Dragon Slayer. But then Levana, her whole shtick is two-handed axes. Now, when she uses a two-handed axe, her passive activates, and it essentially gives her more accuracy and surety, which isn't that great, but compared to not having that buff at all, I think I would, you know, prefer to use a two-handed axe with her anyways. Especially since it has defense penetration as well, so you have defense penetration, increased accuracy and surety, and now you also have the reworked strength-based plus. It honestly, overall, really, really good for Levana. And the fact that her water axe, her Inheritable that she throws at the enemy, that takes into account all of the weapon stats, like the strength-based plus, the defense penetration, and all the other stats that you have, including the increased accuracy and surety on the two-handed axe. So overall, there is almost no reason why you wouldn't be using a two-handed axe on Levana. And that is also why I think that a silver tier water axe would be really, really deadly with Lana if we were to fight this dragon, because a strength IV Levana with a water two-handed silver tier axe with her Inheritable on that dragon that can spell seal and and magic power decrease the dragon, that all on its own is going to be ridiculous. And now for those people who are a little confused, why specifically the water element silver tier weapon? Why water element specifically on Levana? She's already water element. She's already using a water element spell. Well, when you use an element of, if you use a skill or a weapon that is the same element as the user, it gets damage buff. So with a weapon, of the same element as the user, as the wielder, it gets a rough, 10-15% increase in attack power, I was told it was 25, but I did a little testing with Shiro, and if I remember correctly, it was more so 10 or 15. If I remember correctly. Not only that, but she also gets an attack boost because her Inheritable is a water type. So she gets an attack boost from having the stab, the same type ability bonus, a stab. She gets the stab from the skill itself. She also gets a stab from having the weapon as the same element as her. So she gets double stab with that move that also has the defense penetration of the two-handed axe that you're actively using. And it also has a chance to spellbind and decrease the magic power of the opponent, of the dragon, if it doesn't successfully completely spellbind the thing. You're going to be butt-fucking it, alright? And I mean this literally. You will be raw-dogging it with all of that alone. The fact that you have more team members aside from just Levana against this dragon is just so then you can take more hits than if she were to do it solo. Because she most likely could, with everything that is going for her against this dragon. So, if you have a strength IV Levana, and you want to absolutely mutilate this dragon, give her a water two-handed silver tier axe from the Water Den. That is if the dragon comes back. And that is if he stays the same as he is. Like, moveset and everything. She will have so much fun, and you will have such an easy time with just having her on your party alone. You're probably going to be farming the dragon just for the fuck of it. Because of how crazy she has, how crazy of an advantage she has against this thing. It is not okay. Alright? Like, she is the fire dragon slaying maniac that came out after the fire dragon. The reason why we no longer have a fire dragon is because Levana came in. Alright? The fire dragon heard whispers of Levana's existence, and it fucking dipped. Alright? Like, that thing saw her, heard her. Alright? He heard her footsteps from across the continent, and he said, I need a fucking scoot. Alright? Because that thing scares me. Alright? She is raw dogging the Dragussi. Exactly. It is so bad how much of an advantage she has against this thing. And I know, Cece is so fucking excited to just put her, because he loves Levana. He's so excited to just put her in his party and just spam the fuck out of the water axe against that goddamn dragon. I'm telling you, dude. He's gonna have an orgasm just fighting the damn thing. He doesn't even have to beat it. Alright? Did the dragon consent to getting gaped by Levana? No. It was scared. It was scared shitless. That's why it dipped before Levana came in. A level 3 water demon with her weapon does 22k, so any higher with double rebel buffs, she's probably going to one-shot it, even if it gets copper tier update. You know, it's funny you say that, because I was actually talking to Gagging. Again, I've talked about so many different, strategies and concepts with Gagging last night. You think that this is yapping? What we were doing last night, we yapped for fucking hours about different shit. I'm talking, I hopped in the VC around, 2 p.m., and I ended it at, 2 a.m. the next morning. We talked so much about so many different things. And we were talking about mages and them having the ability to bring down the resistance of an element. And I brought this up earlier on in the stream if you were here for it. If you were, you would remember that I said that mages can reduce the resistance of really worse? Really? You thought I wasn't paying enough attention to that? Bro put a picture of a cat in between pillows and scared the shit out of me. That scared the hell out of me. He's just peeking through. That dude, wow. Yep, convention 2026. The real question is, does the red dragon froth? Oh my god. Glad to finally have your attention. Oh my god, what do you want? Look at my messages on YouTube chat. Now you... Fuck you. What do you want? What? What? I don't see anything here. How long will he yap about a question from 8 years ago? You have been saying nothing. You have disrupted my yap for nothing. And this is why he's my #1 hater. Because he will disrupt my yap for nothing. Loser. What a loser. Anyways, waiting for a silver tier dragon slayer. That is going to be great. That I really hope that's the case. I doubt it, but I hope so. But no, what I was getting at with the mage being able to reduce the resistance of the enemy with their corresponding element. Check Discord, scroll up. Bro, you told me to check. Oh my god. What? What is this? Tier 6 tack helm. You got it from Deke. That's great. I'm glad that you were able to grab that. That's the helmet that I used to use back on mobile version in order to get the equip the night vision. But that was only like twice. I just hold a stash of night vision goggles in case, you know, it's a rainy day. The reason why... my god. He keeps interrupting my yap for fucking Arena Breakout. So the reason why I brought up the weakening the resistances of corresponding elements of the user is because... Fuck you, worse. Is because with Levana and her water axe inherit, you know, getting the stab, defense penetrating, you know, spell sealing, and also reducing the spell power of the opponent. Not only all of that, but if you have Alice as a mage, she can reduce the water resistance of the dragon by 25%. So you're dealing an additional 25% damage with that skill after you know, after everything else. So she will be decimating the dragon with that strat alone. So that's why you can change Alice to a mage for that strat specifically, and it's just... the dragon's gone. Turned to ashes. I just realized my comment was so foul, YouTube ain't let it go through. Jesus. Munted and cooked. Yes, that dragon... Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I am very tempted on just changing Alice back to a mage just to try that strat out with Levana using a water axe. I was actually considering farming for water equipment in the water den this stream before maintenance instead of farming the Gritter Seal Demon. Excuse me. And it's because of all of the shit that I've just been talking about with Levana and her inherit and what it does, and her having the two-handed axe instead, and then, you know, the spell reducing the water resistance of the enemy. All of that down the line, that dragon, even with a level 1 skill, it will most likely deal 30k damage with a level 1 variant. Like, if you have, like, you know, decent equipment, you got a good water axe, you reduce the water defense, you know, all that shit, or water resistance, whatever the fuck you want to call it, all that shit. That skill alone is going to probably easily do 30k. Fuck you, worse. I should mute you. Basically, I just said, just do Levana-less gameplay, and in a voiceover say that Levana kind of maybe literally obliterates the dragon. Defecates all over it. There we go, got it through. I mean, yeah. Well, I mean, that's what the that's what the guide was originally. It didn't have Lana in it, so it would just go over the strat of like using Blood Edge. I haven't seen very many people use Blood Edge when the dragon came out. I felt like I was the only one using it, but then again, my community wasn't as big as it was now, so I don't know. Maybe there was other people using Blood Edge on it, but what I found out, and I was talking to Gagging about it, for some reason, if you poison the dragon, you can't paralyze him again. I don't know why. So that's why I moved to Blood Edge, because that's when I found out that if you bleed the dragon, you can still paralyze him. And not only that, but bleed does more damage than normal poison anyways. It just lasts for less amount of time. So I would just go with Blood Edge. I would keep applying bleed and then paralysis, and then I would just start dealing as strong attacks as I could against the dragon, and I eventually got to kill it. Jesus Christ. And now my stream chat is just diabolical. They're gonna release the red dragon that's weak to the 2 crush everyone's assumptions. Oh, that's weak to fire to crush everyone's assumptions. I mean, if it was weak to fire, everyone else that doesn't like using Levana, most of those people usually just like using Geralf anyways. So, I mean, arguably, you can refine composite a steel fire tier hammer, and then use the same strat that I talked about with Alice, but do it with a fire type mage, and it's still gonna be, because like his skill is a fire type skill. Eruption Strike is still fire type, so he's still gonna be, and he gets the stab because it's the same element as him. So he's instead of Levana, it's gonna be him obliterating the dragon. He just doesn't have the effect of spell sealing or magic power weakening that Levana has. That's going to be like the only difference. Does bleed work with Alice's inherit? I want to say it does. I am not 100% certain, but I think it does. Because usually the ones that aren't affected by Alice's inherit usually say so specifically. I would pull up an example right now, but as you can see, the server is kind of preoccupied at the moment. But it would say, like, Knight's Defense, for example, as thing that I don't need to bring up. Knight's Defense, it says that it's not affected by turn duration modifiers, or turn duration effect modifiers, and that goes for Alice's effect. So unless it says that, usually it's Alice's skill would increase that. So if you want to increase the bleed, I would say that Alice's skill does increase the bleed duration. Alright, now I got all of that dragon speak out of the way, unless somebody else has some stuff. I hear that a lot, but I never get why people don't just use both. Back row with a spear and hits like a truck. Hear a lot of what? Oh, you're talking about. Oh, you're talking about Geralt and his Inheritable, right? So the reason why you'd want to use a hammer with Geralt's Inheritable is because in the summary it says blunt two-handed weapons. His passive says the accuracy increases for all two-handed weapons, but his Inheritable specifically says blunt two-handed weapons, and those are two-handed maces. And I don't know if this was confirmed. I know I tried testing it, but I don't remember the results, admittedly. But I think that also counts for staves, if you want to use like a two-handed staff with them for some reason as a fighter. Regardless, if you were talking about Geralt and why you would want to use a hammer instead of a spear, it's because the inherent says that it deals full damage when the wielder has a blunt two-handed weapon equipped when you use it. Can't wait to apply the Stephen Hawking debuff every second turn on the dragon and have it literally short circuit. Dude, it's going to be crazy because you're going to have Levana debuffing spells, if not spell sealing, without needing a spell sealer. Because I used a spell sealer. I can't remember if it was because at the time I was using Adam too. I can't remember if it was Adam or Alice that spell sealed him, but I would always have somebody that would spell seal him. Then I would have Deborah as a thief use Blood Edge, and then I would have everyone else kind of heal and buff and attack, you know. And I would always have two spellcasters because I would have one focusing on DPS, which would be primarily Adam, one focusing on support, which would be primarily Alice, and then both of them still have the ability to heal. So the priest mage hybrids, I would always have two of those on my team, and those really help me out with the dragon fight, because then I could use Core 2 and Makal 2, and then I can also use water spells if I have them, like with Alice, I can use water spells, so on and so forth. And I think I did have both of them as mages at the time, so I had a pretty decent MP pool, slinging water spells, if we're not healing and buffing, or skill sealing, whatever the fuck. It's gonna be crazy because with Levana and her inherit, on top of, if you want to take into the fact that you can paralyze and bleed the dragon on top of all of that, and you can spell seal without needing an additional person to spell seal manually, it's gonna be crazy. I'll have to see then, because I have Lana front row, but I'm building him a hammer anyways. Alright. But yeah, it was just his inherent. Only his inherent needs a blunt specific weapon. His passive just says it increases its accuracy for all two-handed weapons. So I would say just take a look at the inherent whenever you get a chance. Need them to release a bow staff weapon that does like crush damage, so Geralt can be in the back with a blunt weapon with the full stats. I don't know, maybe crush damage does true damage or some shit. I don't know, maybe. I never really thought about bow staff specifically, but I was mainly thinking because he has the priest subclass, or priest class change. You can like change him to a priest and then change him back. And then if his inherent does actually take two-handed staffs into calculation, you can use those instead and take advantage of both the high divine power that two-handed staffs usually have, as well as being able to use full inherent damage because it's blunt. That's more of what I was thinking. So you could have like an actual offensive healer. That's kind of where I was going with that. But yeah, I mean, bow staffs could be interesting, definitely. I don't know how they would really interact with fights, but yeah, it'd be interesting to see. Maintenance done? Unfortunately not. Maintenance, it's only been 1 hour since maintenance started. Maintenance ends at 2 a.m. EST. So that will be 3 hours from now. Can we just give Geralt an AR? Yeah, right. Fucking Interruption Strike worked for every bullet. But now to loop all the way back around to the question about why is Deborah a good knight? Because we have had a mad lad here asking me a question when all this other yapping was going on about Deborah, and I told him I will try to get to it as best as I can if I remember, and I remembered. So Deborah, the reason why Deborah makes a good knight is because the amount of SP she has, the fact that she naturally has SP regen, and because beast folks are very dexterous, they're very good with evasion and action speed, that those two are really, really good for kind of evasion tanking, which knights aren't really known for doing, but because of the beast folk race, you can kind of get away with it, like for Sevilla, for example. Sevilla's discipline and her whole gimmick is evasion. But the reason why it's so much easier to do an evasive tanking build with Sevilla isn't just because of her inherent and her discipline, but it's also because of her race. Her race gives her an advantage with evasion and speed stats, along with having dexterity as one of their highest skills, and dexterity helps for surety. Now, why is surety significant for knights? Well, that's because knights can still take advantage of the sure chance, they just can't really take advantage of the attack stat, if that makes sense. So what that means is I'm alluding to them using Guardian Blow. That is the main tank DPS skill that you unlock somewhere between level 60 and 70. Now, that might sound like a long time, and it is. It's a very long time. But you could, go ahead and try to use Fortified Strike, take advantage of that. And the reason why Fortified Strike and Guardian Blow are significant in this is because they take advantage of the defense and magic defense of the user instead of attack power. That is why those are so significant, and that's why Guardian Blow is known for being a really, really good DPS skill for knights, because it takes into effect the defense and magic defense of the wielder, and it also has a chance to do a sure hit. So, with high surety on a knight, and being able to use Guardian Blow, and then having advantage of all of the defensive skills, knights can do some really good DPS damage now, but only with Guardian Blow. Now, why is that so significant? Why do you want to do a DPS tank? Well, obviously that's because the main reason why people want a knight, why they want a knight-specific character is because they want to take advantage of knight's defense, which is a defensive skill that increases the defense of the entire party. And with a beast folk's speed, that's going to be very easy to proc in comparison to other race of characters. So you can Knight's defense, then you can full cover, and because beast folks are very dexterous, they're very good with evasion and speed in comparison to other races, it is going to be a little easier for Deborah to be able to take off that evasive tanking niche while covering other enemies. Obviously, Sevilla does this better, so if you want to take advantage of this gimmick, I would highly recommend you do this with Sevilla. But Deborah is still good because she gets SP regen on every kill that she does. So, in theory, if you have some way of reducing the cost of Guardian Blow, as well as killing things with said Guardian Blow and being able to regen SP, in theory, it's going to be very, very cost effective for Deborah to actually use Guardian Blow. Now, is there an actual way to decrease the cost of Guardian Blow? I can't 100% tell you because I don't necessarily use knights very often, if at all. So I personally don't know, but I'm sure that somebody like Shiro that uses Deborah Knight will tell you how to reduce the cost if there is a chance, and I'm sure that he will be more than willing to help, share with you a build for Deborah Knight, or just knights in general, because knights can take advantage of this strat. Like, all knights can. All knights can take this strat. And I want to emphasize that because the reason why Deborah Knight is so good is because she does it better than everyone else, with the exception of Sevilla. And we were talking about how Guardian Blow actually does sure hits, or has a chance to sure hit. Deborah's Deborah has a high sure hit chance because of the high dexterity stat that she has given to her from her beast folk race, her beast folk heritage, whatever you would like to call it. So she is going to be able to use Guardian Blow with high surety chance, natural high surety chance. How you build her, what gear you use, obviously going to have a more impactful effect than just her race, but her race is going to give her a slight advantage of it. And she's also going to have, she's going to be a little faster in comparison because of her race, and she's going to have a little bit more speed because of her race. So overall, it's very good evasive tanking while taking advantage of the DPS Guardian Blow skill that tanks have. And because of her speed, she can also actually get off Knight's defense faster than most other Knights. Now, why would you use her over Sevilla if that's the case? Well, in my opinion, you'd only take advantage of Deborah being a Knight instead of Sevilla if you don't have a well-built Sevilla, if a Sevilla at all. So, if you have a Sevilla, I would say definitely go for her instead. But also, I just remembered while mentioning that, Deborah can take advantage of both Lana Vale's and Alice's alignment buffs, because Deborah is a neutral alignment. So, it will be good for Guardian Blow. And the reason why is because the alignment passives increase the offensive power of the opponent. It doesn't directly increase the attack or magic attack, it increases the amount of damage you deal. So that flexibility will definitely help with Guardian Blow. Obviously, Guardian Blow is affected by range, so you'll most likely have her on the front with Lana Vale. So because of that, Deborah, in theory, will be dealing more damage with Guardian Blow than Sevilla would. But at the same time, that's also why with Sevilla, if you have her very, very invested, you will not be using Guardian Blow. Instead, you'll be using Galbatis' Inheritable, because if you were here earlier on in the stream, you would remember me saying that Galbatis' Inherit, for whatever reason, whether it's a bug or it's intended, Galbatis' Inherit's damage does not decrease when you inherit it onto a different character. Now, the reason why that's so significant is because if you read most of the Inherits, the efficiency or the power of the Inherits usually decrease when you inherit it onto a different character. A very popular example, would be Renee's Inherit, and that's because Renee has an AoE physical attacking calculating skill. It calculates the physical attack power of the user while also calculating the magic defense of the enemy instead of their normal defense. And if you read the description of that, it will say that when it's inherited onto a different character, it will actually decrease in attack power, in offensive power. For whatever reason, whether it's a bug or it's intended, I'm not sure what the reasoning is, but for some reason, Galbatis' Inherit does not decrease in power when you transfer it over to a different character. So, you can use Sevilla, a very heavily invested Sevilla, for a better evasive tanking for your team, while Deborah is good for the not so invested Guardian Blow DPSing tank that most people will be running. Speaking of Curse of Geralf, oh great, thank you, Worse, very much appreciated. Deborah as Knight is like Shelly for mages, basically. Don't ever have to build another Knight or Mage for the most part. Meanwhile, fighter role is much more competitive. Yes, I agree with that. I agree with that statement as well. If anything, I'm more comparing Sevilla and Deborah as Knights, if anything. But what you're saying, Magoto, I do definitely agree with as well. Why do you feel like the person he was trying to tell was long gone by now? Why do I feel like the person he was trying to tell? Thank you. Hey, you're welcome, Wolfgang. Or Wolfgang, excuse me. I said Wolfgang. Sorry. He's right there, Magoto. He said he was here for the yap, so I just felt like answering his question. If he wasn't here, I figured he'd, come back to the VOD at some point. Good night. Oh, it's evening. Very funny. Yeah, still Thief Deborah, just done SGD and 0 corruption. Okay. Deborah S. Knight is like shilly for me. I just read that. I'm a fucking buffoon. Holy, he's still here? Yeah. Kicking my feet and playing Deadlock right now. I know, I saw. I hope you're having fun. But yeah, so Knight Deborah, definitely good. I would argue that Sevilla would be a better position of a knight. But yeah. Yeah. If you had to build a knight at all, I would recommend Sevilla Knight. Also, I completely forgot to mention that Deborah, because she has a thief class first, and then you change her into a knight, you will most likely have leveled her up. And as you know, when you're a specific class, when you're a what do they call it? Non-sub-advanced or advanced. The only sub-advanced we have are rangers. Those are sub-advanced. All of the normal classes you would know have a way of the blank passive. Thieves have way of the thief. Now, the reason why that's significant to mention for Deborah Knight is because I said before Guardian Blow can sure hit. Way of the Thief increases the damage of sure hits. So, when you level her up, level Deborah's Thief class up, and you max it out, or go however much you feel comfortable with doing, and then changing her to a Knight, and you unlock Way of the Thief, your Deborah's Guardian Blows sure hits are going to deal more damage than most of the other casts that are Knights. And that is because of the Way of the Thief. Now, with Sevilla, she can do the same thing. Because she recently got a class change to Thief, so you can change her to a Thief and then change her back. But then again, there's also the use of a spear that increases her evasion. It doesn't increase it by much, but she still has that spear, that two-handed spear gimmick. Galbatis' Inherit usually calculates this damage by normal attack, not defense and magic defense like Guardian Blow does. But it still has that evasive taking stock mechanic. Sorry, I couldn't think of the word mechanic for a second there. It has that stock mechanic where, you get attacked, whether you evade the attack or not, you still get that stack. It still has that, so with Sevilla, all cover, evading, and then getting up stacks, whatever, for Galbatis' Inherit, you're most likely going to be wanting to deal as much offensive damage as possible using your attack stat. So, Knight Deborah is going to be mainly taking advantage of her defensive stats with Guardian Blow in terms of DPS, as well as having high speed, while Sevilla, if you have her well built, or just invested in a little bit at least, you're going to be focusing on her speed and her offensive attack stat, her actual physical attacking stat, instead of her defenses. So, especially if you focus on her evasion gimmick, by a ton. I mean, you heavily invest in her evasion gimmick. You give her light armor, you give her two-handed spear, you increase her evasion via inherits, you get most of her blessings for her gear as evasion. I'm talking full throttle, at night, as a knight class, getting her evasion to at least 300, if not more. I'm talking heavy investment. You get that heavy investment evasion in there, and then you got counterattack, follow-up attack. You got Black Beast Feint somewhat invested in. You got her Discipline invested in a little bit to increase evasion even more. You get Galbatis' Inherit in. I'm talking full throttle, nothing but evasion. With that all-cover evasion gimmick, she's going to be incredibly good while also focusing on her physical attack stat. So he really gonna yap for 4 hours. Most likely. I would like to yap for 4 hours. But, if I can't, I'm gonna hop on and read a breakout. 500 evasion Sevilla or nothing. That is true. The more evasion, the better for Sevilla. The reason why I say 300 evasion around there, if not more, is because it is very, very hard to build evasion for the Knight class. Because the Knight class has negative evasion, negative action speed in comparison to other classes. Now, obviously, you know, her race kind of contradicts that because beast folks, again, I've said it multiple times, they're very dexterous, they have high action speed, high evasion, you know, yada yada yada, so it kind of contradicts the whole Knight thing, but that's what makes it easier for both Deborah and Sevilla to build for evasion, to be good evasive tanks. It's because that racial bonus is going to make it easier for them. It's not going to make them, you know, obviously if you're going to compare the evasion of Knight Sevilla and Thief Sevilla, it's going to be night and day. Thief Sevilla can very easily go to like 400 evasion with little investment. Like, it's insane. But, and that's, you know, going into account her discipline and her passive, because her passive increases evasion by light armor, if not no armor, and then spear, whatever. And then there was the whole spear controversy with Thief as to why she got the Thief class. Regardless. Anyways, I'm derailing. Regardless. It's just very difficult to build for evasion and action speed for Knights, regardless of what race they are. It's just, beast folk are easier to build for that stuff because of their racial bonuses. Does evasion ever fall off in any of the dungeons? Evasion does fall off to an extent. And what I mean by that is it's going to be very, very hard to dodge some of the later enemies, some of the later dungeons. The only one that I can think of where evasion is useless is the Cyclops when it uses concentration. And I would like to reiterate, when I'm talking about falling off for evasion, the value itself, like, or the stat itself doesn't fall off. Like, there's no, what is the name of that? Minimal gains? I can't remember the terminology for it right now. I'm having a brain fart. But you don't get that, you know, where it doesn't make sense to invest in evasion anymore, you know? Because the stat falls off or whatever. What I mean by that is you're going to need to build for more and more evasion as you keep going up in the dungeons. Then again, the same thing can be said for your physical attack and just your offensive stats in general. So I guess it doesn't really make sense for me even mentioning that, but I figured I'd mention it anyways. Cyclops got like 24,000 accuracy, diminishing returns. Yes, diminishing returns is the terminology I was trying to get at. Thank you, Magoto. But yeah, the Cyclops with concentration has an unbelievably high accuracy stat, unless you dispel it with a ninja, because you're most likely fighting these Cyclopses at, you know, when you're Abyss 3, your level cap is 60, so you most likely won't have Malefic Wind, or whatever the hell it's called. So, as long as the only way to get around the concentration buff from the Cyclopses is by dispelling it. So once you dispel that buff, then you're perfectly fine with you should be perfectly fine with your evasion, if you have a high evasive character. But that is really the only time that I can think of where evasion is completely useless. There are other times where, like, when you're fighting a super boss, your evasion needs to be astronomically high, or there's no real point in doing it. Or if the opponent is using magic, because magic never misses. So those are like the only times I can think of where it's not worth evasion at all. Like, evasion's not worth anything. But if you have a strat where you can, like, lower the accuracy, or you can just keep building up on your evasion, like with spells or buffs or whatever else, you're not going to really do anything wrong with evasion. Evasion should still be good. Plus, magic doesn't care for evasion. Yeah, exactly. Damn, Cyclops accuracy stacking like Jug and POV or POE. Excuse me. Yes, you're right. A4 Chillin enemies have high accuracy. That is true. They do have high accuracy, but you can still dodge their attacks. If you have a high evasion invested character, you can definitely dodge at the very least dodge some attacks. And that's also why I was saying, you can use moves like Porto, or Portu, however you want to pronounce it. You can use that skill that increases your evasion, or you can use a mage AoE spell. I can't remember the name of it, but it decreases the accuracy of the opponent. You can also use those. Excuse me. You're going to have solid enough evasion usually, even if you don't focus on it. That is true. I can definitely think of some cases where you don't have very much evasion if you don't focus on it, but for the most part, you should have a decent evade stat. Now, fighters, they can take advantage of this evasion strat as well. Usually you want to build for it if you can. If you can't, then don't worry about it. But usually the reason why you want to build for evasion for fighters is because they can also take advantage of the counterattack and follow-up attack meta. I don't know if meta is the right word to use for it. I don't know. I would say it's still the meta, because most people try to build for it. I would say it's meta, actually, still. The counterattack and follow-up attack meta. And the reason why is because when you evade an attack, you have the ability to counterattack if you have the passive called counterattack. It is affected by your luck stat, and when it activates, you actually do a basic attack after successfully evading the enemy. This does not eat up your turn. This all is done by the enemy's turn. So the enemy swings, they miss, and immediately afterwards, if it triggers, your character counterattacks. And when you have follow-up attack on top of that, because counterattack counts as a basic attack, you can actually follow-up attack, so you get one more attack in there. So if you have a single hitting weapon, like a two-handed weapon, and you hit him with counterattack, you have the ability to hit him again with follow-up attack. If you have a two-hitting weapon, you hit twice, and then with follow-up attack, you hit again. If you have something like the Queasian art or the wind three-hitting dagger, I can't remember what it was called. It's a 3-hit weapon though, so you can hit 3 times, and then what's follow-up attack triggers, you hit a 4th time. So counterattack and follow-up attack are very, very good when paired together. The only catch is they only work for close and mid-range weapons. Now, close and mid-range weapons are every weapon you can think of, with the exception of bows and kunai. And spears, they don't count as close range, they count as mid-range. This also counts for people in the back row. I'm sure I don't really need to explain this, but if something, if counterattack triggers in the back row and you have a physical hitting weapon, like a sword or something, something misses, you counterattack, it still has the whole thing that I was talking about. Pretty much what I'm trying to get at is that it's not exclusive to only the front row. So yes, counterattack and follow-up attack meta are really, really good. Sophia can take advantage of that when not activating Black Beast Feint, but that's also interesting for Sophia specifically because knights are built around their defensive stat. Sophia is going to be built around her physical attack and evasion stats. Those are the 2 stats you want to focus on for Sophia. Deborah can kind of play around with that, because, again, she has the Beastfolk race, so she can have that high defense or slightly abnormally high evasion, comparatively speaking to other knights. But when it comes to, the evading goddess, alright, Sevilla, nobody has anything on her in terms of evasion. She is the best evader because of everything that is going for her. she is also, what I was trying to get at, a very strange knight because you don't want to focus on her defensive stats. You want to focus on her attack stat, and you want to focus on her evasion. Like, those are two stats that you want to focus on. When with most knights, you just want to focus on their defense and magic defense, their HP, and then if you have the room, you can focus on their evasive stat if you want to try to do that all cover evasive gimmick. Yeah, my whole front line counter-attacking and follow-up, I got bow in the back line. Exactly. So with the back line, you could actually have a spear equipped and still take advantage of the follow-up and counter-attacking meta. But it's just you won't be able to attack the back row because spears hit for 2 rows ahead of them. So that front row, your front row, so let's say you have one person in the back row, then you have your front row, and then you have the enemy's front row. Your front row counts as that row for that spear. So it's going to hit through your front row to hit the enemy's front row. And that's why if you tried using the spear on the back row of your enemies, like I'm talking like row 2, it's going to be doing less damage and less accuracy because your front row is in the way of that spear. And that's why if you've seen me talk about, Sevilla, strategizing with Sevilla, I would always recommend people to use the spear, like use her in the front row with the spear, because not only does she get the evasion increase with her passive with the spear, but she also gets the strength-based plus passive from the spear because it counts as a two-handed weapon. And you also can hit both the front and back row because it's a spear. So you get mostly targeted because you're front row, and then you got the all cover, and then you got the counter all set up, and then you got, the spear, and now you have 2 rows being able to hit you, and you effectively hitting them instead of, just 1 row. And then this also counts for when it's actually her turn, you actually want to attack, you can use like your stun attack, or you can use your, whatever else you have in your arsenal to deal, the same amount of damage you want to deal for both the front and back row. And that's why I always argue that Sevilla is better placed in the front row because of everything that's going for her. Now, I totally understand why you would want her on the back row, though, to take advantage of the Alice alignment attack power increase that she has, as well as, the spear, you can hit the front row, so who really cares about the back row? Just leave that, who cares? So, I totally understand the counter arguments to that, but I still believe that my placement for Sevilla for the front row is better, in my opinion. Counter only works with close range for people who are new to the game. Follow-up still works with ranged weapons. Yes. Sorry, I forgot to specify that. That is true. What Magoto said is true. Sevilla, the blade dancer, it's like I'm sitting in a lecture. Oh, I'm sorry, not sorry. I keep telling people, if I could get paid to yap, I would be filthy stinking rich, man. Because I just be yapping all the time. I find Snow Cyclopses prone to crit when frozen and have opening. Interesting. I honestly don't know what the sure evasion is for Cyclopses for either the Abyss 4 or Abyss 3. So if it's easier to crit a Snow Cyclops when they're frozen, that would be very interesting. Plus, Sevilla's spear and her boots are fucking cracked if you can plus 15 them, so her being in generic banner is nothing but a boon. I completely forgot about her boots, but I think they have a passive that increases the damage done with spears, right? I know they have something to do with positively affecting spears. Scientists need to research X as a new renewable energy source. This stream hits hard on mute. Go fuck yourself, worse. Go fuck yourself. Alright, well, I don't think I have any more questions or any more material to yap about right now, so I think I'll get started on Arena Breakout. Yeah, spear proficiency. Her spear isn't anything special to me. Yeah, I have a 5-star green gotcha spear from Sevilla's banner. I think it had accuracy for the blessing. I don't know. It just looked like a slightly better ebon steel spear. Really nothing to sneeze about, in my opinion. Boots are the prize in my eyes. Yeah, I agree. I have a question on Dragon. What's the question? Yeah, spear proficiency. I gotcha. What's the question, worse? What is it? Let's hear it. Dragon D's not. That's not a question. It's not a question, dickhead. Anywho, for those of you just joining for Wizardry, we are changing it to Arena Breakout. Uh-oh. Hold up. I got new questions. We'll get to Arena Breakout when I stop getting questions. Is there a thing... wait, what? Is there a thing I want to grind for in the new update dropping? So, Anthony, I genuinely have no idea what exactly they're dropping. If the update, if this collab is dropping the first part that's exactly the same as the collab previously, like if it had the same cave, the same enemy, the same rewards and everything else, what you're going to want to go for is the Dragon Slayer, and which is going to be found in the exchange shop exclusively, and you're also going to want to go for the Saber. The Saber is like an exquisite katana, but it trades off some magic attack for accuracy. So your attacks are going to be more accurate, although because of the divine path that samurais have, it's going to be giving you a little less attack, but I think the accuracy trade-off is better, in my opinion. And I also spoke to Gagging about this, and he also feels the same way, because of the accuracy needed for most of the enemies in Abyss 4 and that general area there. So, if you don't have a good katana, if you don't have a good steel, if you don't have a good iron, if you don't have a good silver katana, I would recommend you go for the Saber. If you have a good silver katana already and you're not looking for an alternate katana to use, don't worry about the Saber. I would say maybe grab it as a collector's item then, because it's a collab exclusive weapon. So, I mean, either way, if you don't want to use it, you could just grab it as a collectible. If they were to add anything new, I have no idea what new items or new things they could be adding, because they have shared nothing with us. So everything that I just told you is from the first time this collab dropped. If they changed anything, we will not know until 2 a.m. tomorrow morning. Alright, I remember that from last year. Yeah, so, outside of what we knew from last year, everyone has no idea what they're going to do, because they have said absolutely nothing, with the exception of, here is a silhouetted picture of Aniki. That is all we got. So, and that picture that I showed earlier on stream, that little red coin thing, from what I'm aware of, those are from data miners. Most of the time, or actually, not even most of the time, every time I've seen that coin, it's been correct. So, we don't have any other information other than that red coin, and what we learned from the event last year. Will you still be a disciple of Agora with Best Girl Aniki coming? Yeah. I mean, I don't see why that's even a question. I'm sorry, but, unless you're asking that as a joke, you might be, I don't know, but if you're asking me if I'm going to be still using Alice when Aniki comes, I am, of course, going to be using Alice. That would be ridiculous to drop Alice for Aniki. But if you're saying that as a joke, then, I don't know, maybe. Maybe I'll drop Agora for Aniki. Aniki is Best Girl. Is it possible to grind both as a new player? Yes. It is 100%, you are 100% able to grind both as a new player. Just remember that the dragon if it's the same as last year, the dragon scales with your tag. So I think you have to wait until, let's see. So if you're a brand new player and you're just starting out, you have to wait until you unlock the malicious cave, or the what was it? It was the event with the necromancer, and you'll know exactly what I'm talking about once you unlock it. They like an NPC walks up to you and tells you about it, or at least you overhear NPCs talking about it. Once you unlock that, that means you have unlocked events, and you should be able to play the event. With that in mind, the dragon, if it's the same, does scale with your MC's grade. So if your MC completed the lead grade exam, the dragon is going to be lead grade. If they completed the iron grade exam, the dragon's going to scale with iron. If it's steel, the dragon's going to scale with steel. It all scales based off of what your last exam, what exam you passed last was. Again, if it was lead, scales to lead. Iron, scales to iron. Steel, scales to steel, so on and so forth. If they keep this trend going, it should scale with copper. We don't know for certain. They didn't say anything about it yet. This is all under the assumption that Part 1, which is what we experienced last year, is the same. Nothing has changed. And they're just reintroducing it for this collab. Now, if nothing is the same, then completely scrap what I said. Because if nothing's the same, then there's no point in actually following any of this advice, because it's just not the same. Is it Aniki or is it Speaky from Trikal? I don't know what you're talking about when it comes to Trikal, but it is definitely Aniki. Because it is a Blade and Bastard collab. It's a joke, I gotcha. Dungeon spam and go for chests. You have to clear the first at least once. You don't have to clear the entire dungeon to farm the junk piles. So you can, if everything's the same, you can actually farm the junk piles and the resources needed to exchange for Dragon Slayer. So then you can have both of them without even completing the dungeon. And there have been a plethora of players that have done that when they first started out, when the collab was out. And they were using the Ebon Steel Dragon Slayer on Abyss 1. I'm not even kidding. And I was reminded of that when I was talking to Gagging about it last night. It's so funny. So yeah, I mean, as long as you have the... You don't even have to complete the Necromancer event quest. As long as you know you're able to do it, that means you've unlocked event quests, event dungeons. So that means you can unlock the Fire Dragon dungeon as long as the collab dungeon is available. If it's available and you unlock the Necromancer dungeon, Necromancer event dungeon, you can do the Fire Dragon event dungeon. You missed it, but Sevilla's Spear has same stats as pretty much Light Spear from Sep Cave with no special attributes, so yeah, absolutely not worth. Gotcha. Yeah, I did not see the I didn't register the stats, so if it's the same as Light Spear, then there's really no point in getting the Spear. But the Spear attribute, or the Spear proficiency on the boots is definitely very good. Goddamn, still yapping? Yes, sir. Yes, sir, you already know. Let's see if we can make it to midnight. Got 15 minutes for that goal, if that's the case. If you got Burke, you do need to spam the dungeon for chests. For Burke. Do you mean to complete the story of the dungeon? If you're talking... Because, okay, so the story of the dungeon, you need to get the Dragon Slayer for Burke. But you don't actually have Burke on your team. From what I'm aware of, you actually have to... There are ores that you need to get for the campaign Burke. so then Burke can get the Dragon Slayer, just get the final hit on the dragon when you beat it. When you actually want, like, the actual Dragon Slayer that your team can use, all you need to do is farm the exchange currency, and then once you get enough, you can just grab the Dragon Slayer. And you can get the exchange currency just from opening chests in that dungeon. That's how it worked last year. How it's going to work this year, I have no idea. But if it works the same, you can literally do the same thing. Abyss 1, just farm the for the exchange currency, get the Ebon Steel Dragon Slayer. If they didn't upgrade it to silver tier, if they upgraded it as silver tier, that's going to be fucking awesome. I'm going to be hyped for that. But if they did, then you have a silver tier weapon instead that you're going to be using in Abyss 1 if you're a new player. So, you know, that Dragon Slayer carried so many people so quickly through the story. I know, it is genuinely insane. It's because it was Ebon Steel. They were using Ebon Steel great swords in Abyss 1. Like, of course. Bro, Dragon Slayer is Ebon. They should make it silver. That's what Magoto and I were talking about. They should 100% make the Dragon Slayer silver. That's what I was hoping they were going to do. Like, because we didn't know when I mentioned this, nobody had any idea that they were going to bring back the Blade and Bastard collab. No idea. So I told everyone, because they mentioned the strength-based plus passive rework. Holy crap. Tongue twister for some reason now. Probably because of how much I've been yapping. Regardless, when they brought that out and then mentioned that silver tier weapons or silver tier two-handed weapons are going to get an increase in blessing, like the calculations are going to be increased. I told everyone, I'm like, well, what about the Dragon Slayer? Is that event weapon just going to be left in the dust now? Because I would love to still use it. I love using great swords. You know, two-handed axes, I only like using because of the defense penetration. If they didn't have those, I'd be sticking with the great swords the entire rest of the way. So I was like, well, what the hell? They should make it silver tier, at least. You know? I think that they should make the... And at the time, I also read it wrong. I thought it was like all two-handed weapons get a blessing increase, so I was thinking Dragon Slayer is going to get an indirect buff from the blessings as well. So that was totally not the case. That blessing increase was only for silver two-handed weapons, which sucks. And my wishes were not answered, or my prayers were not answered. Dragon Slayer is still Ebon Steel tier. So not only is it a tier below what we are using now, but it also does not get the benefit of the increased blessings, which sucks because I have a really good Dragon Slayer. And if it got the increase in the blessings and increase in tier and weapon quality, it'd be a pretty nasty fucking sword. And I would bring it up right now, but server's under maintenance still. So I'll bring it up later if anybody's curious. But then composite reinforcement came out, so I was like, oh, okay, well, you know, they didn't automatically make Dragon Slayer Ebon Steel tier, but I can do it myself if I wanted to. I composited reinforced the Dragon Slayer 5 times out of 10. I really want to use it. But yeah, to boil it down, I do agree. I really do hope that they make... I'm hoping they at least make a new Dragon Slayer, and we can farm that, and that's silver tier. That's what I'm hoping. And at least have it like 4-star instead of 3. You know, have it 4-star, have it, 3 blessings on it. There's no point not to, in my opinion, but we'll see. My copium statement, my copium statement for it is I'm hoping and coping that they will make everyone's current Dragon Slayer, upgrade it to silver tier, get the blessing buffs from being a silver two-handed tier weapon, and then you can still farm a new Dragon Slayer in the exchange shop. That is my copium statement for the collab. Silver Dragon Slayer would be really good. I agree, 100%. Yeah, but that was well before silver. Yes, exactly. So there is a chance we get silver. Yep, true. Even before two-handed changes, that Dragon Slayer was goated. Yes, it really was. I'm gonna try to get my mate to try the game out during this period. This is good chat. Keep feeding him topics to yap about. Zero gameplay stream. It's true. It's true. We've been sitting here for a good almost hour now with just the maintenance screen here. Just yapping away. It's mainly, honestly, it's really good convo about the collab that is going to be coming up pretty soon. In the next 2-ish hours. Because we're all talking about the dragon, the content that you can, like the current content that was there from last year. We're kind of cross-referencing and kind of like, you know, brainstorming like, oh, well, you know, this happened last year, so if this is the same this year, then this is what to expect. This is what you should get in the exchange shop. All that other stuff. And then, but the thing is if none of this is the same, and I mean none, if none of this is the same compared to last year, even the people who have done last year's event, totally screwed. Because we have no prior knowledge if it's all different, you know what I mean? This is all under the assumption that at least the first part's going to be the same. You know, if there is a second part. We don't even know if there's a second part. We're assuming there's a second part. There is no confirmation saying there's a second part. You know why there was no confirmation saying there's a second part? You want to know why there's no confirmation? It's because they didn't even fucking tell us, the hell's going to be in this collab. All they said was, collab characters. Ooh, like jingling keys. Ooh, collab characters. Ooh, Aniki. Aniki, ooh. I said your favorite name, Aniki, ooh. For all I know, Wizardry is going to be really fucking shitty, you know, and not even bring the event collab, you know? Or they could be a little less shitty and bring the collab dungeon back, but change absolutely nothing about it. And I mean nothing. Just leave it the same. Honestly, I think I might be more disappointed in that than if they were to just not bring in the event dungeon. Because what I'm thinking is, if they were to change absolutely nothing of the collab dungeon specifically, the only thing that they would change would be, like, in the case they don't change anything about the collab dungeon, alright? The only thing they would actually change would be the exchange shop. And you want to know how? I forgot which event dungeon it was. I'm thinking it was... I can't even say it. I genuinely don't know. But I do know what they did with it. So, the event dungeons we have now, the permanent ones, they were once limited. So, there was a time where they brought back a permanent dungeon. Oh, you know what? It was the Master's Trial. So, the Master's Trial, the Fighter Master's Trial, was originally a limited time event. People got the Master's Ring, and everyone who got it was like, fuck yeah, this is awesome. Everybody who didn't get it was like, oh, well, this kind of fucking sucks. You know? So then they brought the Fighter Master's Dungeon back. The Master's Trial. And everyone who already got the Master's Ring was like, oh, fuck, dude. I'm gonna get another Master's Ring. No, what they did instead is they gave you, I think it was 2,000 gems, which is 110 pull. Technically 111 pull, if you want to be really specific about it. What I fear is that they're going to pull that with this collab. So they don't change anything about the collab, but if you already had the Dragon Slayer, you get 2,000 gems instead of another Dragon Slayer. And thinking about it like that really, it actually upsets me. I'm not going to lie. Because, like, on one hand, yes, that's free gems to summon. But I feel like I would feel more fulfilled and I would have a better time playing the event dungeon fighting a newly scaled dragon and getting a stronger dragon slayer, I think I would feel more fulfilled and I would have more fun with that than I would to get an additional 11 summon just to be disappointed at the results of the 11 summon. If that makes sense. If it's 2-part event, probably 2-part would be the silver ones. If that is the case, if they say, oh yeah, first part, stays roughly the same, Ebb and Steel still, yada yada yada, but part 2 is silver, I would 100% accept that. 100%. Maybe they drop 2 Dragon Slayers and Ebon 1 for part 1 and Silver for part 2. Yes, I'd agree with that. That'd be awesome. Update is about 2.5 gigabytes. I doubt it would be for nothing aside characters. Well, that's good to know at least. Wiz streams will pop off today. We got JJX, Genizad, and Sane Tone lined up. And all of the Japanese streamers on YouTube. Hey, sick. How about they release Garbage Cowards? I'm assuming it's because she's... I don't know how old she is, but she definitely appears younger. And seeing how it's roughly like the audience is mainly adults, I feel like they'd feel a little weird about it, which I don't blame them. So, I don't know. I'm assuming that, but if not that, then I have no idea. There's an alt Yucca, so it could be a completely new experience, probably. 2.5 gig is literally a new zone. True. Can't wait to see my one Japanese streamer later to do 1,000 pulls in one sitting. Jesus Christ. If only I could. She's a child? Okay. Yeah, I knew she was young, I just didn't know how young. Excuse me. Make a class tier list before update. Oh, a class tier list? I mean, that'd be super easy. And there's really not a whole lot of classes. I could probably just fucking, shit them out like bullet points, honestly. Bro, we just got a child mage not long ago. Oh, you mean the twink? The twink with the glasses? He's not a kid. He's one of those really weird, anime, what the fuck do they call them? I'm blanking. Oh my gosh. It's like a trope. That's the one. It's like the anime trope of oh yeah, he looks super young, but he's actually 1,800 years old or something. What is that? Dopin and Jen gonna summon for 2 hands straight. Jesus. I mean, Greatsword mains are cool and all. I'm fine with them either. Isn't he just a femboy? Erwin is a femboy, get it right? Yeah. He's not a kid, just old man in kid's body, yada yada, same shit. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, he's just a really young-looking old dude. That's all. I mean, I feel it's just as weird as the next guy, but, I mean, to say that he's a kid would be lore inaccurate, technically. He's an adult. He did a spell that made him young and everyone old, including his sister. Oh, really? I didn't read up on his lore at all, so I'm just gonna have to take your word for it. Why did he make everyone old then? Is it just how the spell worked? He took, the vitality of everyone else around him? I mean, I guess that would make sense. I know his lore, and I don't care. He looks like a kid, sound like a kid. Yeah. I mean, I don't use him. Him being a kid is one reason why I don't use him. He's also a mage. That's, the main reason I don't use him. His inherent also... It's just, it's Halto, but it just gets stronger the more you use it. It doesn't make sense. And they're it doesn't even upgrade to, an AoE. It just, Like, I feel like if it would, like, build up into an AoE, that would be cooler than just, oh, the more you use it, it just deals more damage. I think it'd be cooler if it was like, the more you use it, it deals more damage, and the bigger it gets, you know, until it becomes an AoE, and it does, like, a level 1 version would do, like, level 3 Mahalto damage, you know? That would be fucking nuts. Garbage doesn't even talk, she makes dog noises? That's true. He's a femboy, of course, he's selfish. He's called the Life Stealer for a reason. I didn't even know he was called the Life Stealer. We got Yurza and Elmon, lolly characters already there. It's Japanese thing. That's true. That's true. I mean, I don't know. It's. I would say it's different, like, to have lolly characters and then have an actual kid in the game, if that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. What? Erwin's sucking someone's energy? Okay, when you put it like that, it's a little more sus than that. Erwin is also a dude, so ew. Bro, Yurza is not a lolly. I mean, she's a young female protagonist that's short. She looks a little more young than... Like, she is presented as more young than she actually is. So, I mean, I don't know. I would say that's lolly enough, no? He did a forbidden spell that made everyone old around him, including the dragon he was fighting Axe. Okay, bro. His sis begged him not to use it. Erwin, best oof. Oh no. Yurza is a dwarf. Lore of Erwin is he steals others' life for him to live longer and appear youthful. Fair enough. Yurza is thick. Where you get lolly from that? I mean, she's pudgy, yeah, but I don't know. She's depicted as younger than she is. That's why I would say that's why I would agree she's could be lolly like. She sounds like a grown woman, acts like it. She literally just short. This might sound really fucking stupid, but I didn't really pay enough attention to see how she acts. I'm gonna be honest. Yurza looks like a Cabbage Patch Kid. Now that's something I can agree with 100%. That is 100% true. It looks like something my mom would have when she was a kid. Lolly is about just character type. So, Hanriko looks like someone who would hang out with Vernon and get high. I can agree with that as well. Maybe not as much as the Cabbage Patch statement with Yurza, but yeah, I can get behind that. So what, is everyone saying that Yurza would not be considered a lolly then? Is that the general consensus here? I just treat her as my daughter in game, plus she's a beast like the MC, like father, like daughter. That's fair. Henrico looked like he getting thief subclass. It would make sense if he got the thief subclass. It would make sense. I mean, honestly, it would make sense if a ranger character would get a thief subclass. Just in general. Not just Heinricho, just in general. You know? Kind of like how it would make sense if a samurai got both fighter and mage subclasses, you know? Because fighter and mage would make the combo of samurai, since samurai uses both magic attack and physical attack. They smoke in the peace pipe. A lolly usually has a child body, since lolly is short for Lolita. So, would Yurza not be in that classification then? Or are we just saying she's just short? Because I was under the assumption she just was like I don't know. I would have assumed that she would be considered a lolly to some degree. But then again, I also don't know how she acts. So maybe the way she acts completely like is completely counterintuitive to how lollies are depicted. I don't know. I don't know any of this lolly shit. I love the contrast in her looks and how she absolutely shreds enemies. That's fair. With a decent amount of investment, she is definitely a beast. That, and I also got Dex IV on her, so I willingly signed the adoption papers. Excuse me. Yeah, I got a Dex IV. I think it was Dex IV, and I think she had 8 bonus points. I think. I don't know. I have to look back into the VOD if I cared enough. Well, kind of like garbage. She looks impressive. The shreds. Wow, kind of like garbage. She looks impressive. The shreds. Interesting. Unimpressive. She looks unimpressive. The shreds. Yours are just short. Send her to her room to do homework. Dex IV 10 bonus points here. Okay, Shiro. Or Shiro? What the fuck? Cece. Why the fuck did I say Shiro? Probably because I say alright Shiro a little too often, actually, now that I think about it. The way I said that. 2 more hours? True. Bro, she talks like a hardened forest ranger. I have the voices on Japanese. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know how she really sounds like unless I read the captions, because I don't really fully understand Japanese. Which, I mean, to be honest, is my fault, but still. Gimme, I know your ass ain't using her. Bro, CC gets so fucking lucky with pulls, and almost more than half the time he doesn't use those good pulls. It's genuinely insane. Honestly, speaking of luck in characters, I would really like to build a strength IV high bonus point value Kirya. And when I think of high bonus point value, I'm thinking of like 9 or 10 bonus points. I have a 10 bonus point Kirya, but he is not strength IV, and it sucks. Because I look at him and I'm like, it's 10 bonus points though, but there's no strength IV, so those 10 bonus points mean nothing for the stuff that I want to do with him. Because with a strength IV, with 9 or 10 bonus points invested into the strength, and I max out Ninja, or at least get it to level 67, and then move it, change him to a fighter, dude, he sounds like he'd be a nutty fucking fighter, you know what I'm saying? You're right, dropping Yuzu for her. Dropping Yuzu for Yurza, interesting. Yurza sounds really cute. In Japanese version, in the Japanese audio, she sounds... I'm sure she sounds cuter in the Japanese version in comparison to the English version. Because most of the time, women characters have higher pitched voices in comparison to women characters in English media. I don't know why that is, but that's just usually, from my experience, how it is. Yoizu still pisses me off, I know. All that potential just to be ass. Wow, that's crazy. I need that Yurza, but mine already built with IQ IV. Ooh, that's rough. I have 5 of them, and he's just raw ass. Yoizu, that is. Yeah. All that potential just to be buns. Bookworm Yurza? True. I feel she bounces in between soft-spoken and experienced forest dweller, depending on whether she's camping / in the inn or in exploration / combat. That's fair. Yoizu is just depressing. Dude, so when it comes to Yoizu, he had so much fucking potential, but his inherent is fucking dog shit. It makes no sense why it has different stages for an AoE skill. And especially since Odachi's every fucking samurai can do a fucking AoE skill. So that makes him even more fucking ass with his inherent. Or that's actually not his inherent. That's his special skill. I take that back. His inherent is actually even fucking worse, because his inherent just increases the amount of fucking fire damage you do. It doesn't change your element, it just increases your fire damage. That's all it does. So, like, in theory, it would be good for Geralt, I guess. But, like, why would you do that when you can just have Alice just increase your overall attack with fucking Rebellious Prayer? Or you can fucking use, what was it? Warrior's Battle Cry. Sacrifices defense, but I'm sure that the overall attack buff is better than, you know, what Yoizu's Inheritable will give you in terms of fire element attack, specifically. And the fact that it works for just your offensive stat in general is better and more flexible than Yoizu's fire elemental specific increase. It just doesn't make sense. It just does not make sense at all. Especially since he's an elf. Like, so I said in earlier streams that elves could also make good samurais because of the Divine Path passive that samurais have, and I still believe that. But the thing is the Odachi has way lower of a magic attack stat than katanas do, and they also have the strength-based plus passive, so there is no reason as to why you would want to use an elf for AoE Odachi shenanigans. But that's exactly what you need if you want to use Yoizu's special ability. You need to use an Odachi. So you have an elf that is primarily good for magic scaling when Odachis are primarily good for strength scaling. So you have, like, barely enough scaling to make it even worth your while to be a fucking samurai, because the weapon that you're using is the only weapon type you can use for your fucking skill, because you can't use the skill with a katana. It's an Odachi exclusive skill. So, like, and then on top of that, his inherent buffs fire element damage, which would only directly buff his special skill. And for some reason, they made the element buffing skill his inheritable. Fucking why? That doesn't make sense. Nobody's gonna use it. The only person I can think of that would use it would be Geralt. You know, unless you want to go down the mage route, which I don't think we should even touch that path. I think that's self-explanatory enough. But, like, the only person I can think of that could use it as an inheritable would be Geralt. But even then, like, why would you... Why? Just why? He has access to Battle Cry, or Warrior's Cry, whatever the fuck it's called. Which, again, it decreases defense, but that trade-off is way better than... Because it affects your physical attack in general, in comparison to just only leveling up your fire type element, which, again, need I remind you, Geralt's only fire type skill is Eruption Strike, which is also his inheritable. It's the only thing that's going to get that buff, like, that's going to use that buff. And not only that, but Yoizu's special skill is absolutely fucking useless, because it is an AoE skill, it's an Odachi exclusive skill, that increases in damage the more you use it. Huh, wow, that's funny, because it sounds almost exactly like, what's-his-face, Irwin. So, the more you use the AoE skill, the stronger it gets. But what, you know, Dracom didn't really think about was the fact that most of the time you're going to be doing AoE spells or skills, it's going to be to get rid of minions for bosses. And then for the bosses, you're going to be primarily using single target skills. Well, you see, with a katana using samurai, you could make the argument, oh, well, you know, with a katana, you can't really do AoE skills, but you can still use spells as a samurai. So, you know, for Shiyu, you can put on Adam's skill, or Adam's Inheritable, so then all of her elemental skills don't have disadvantage. And then you can give her Mafuru, and then she can just fucking spam Mafuru because she gets the stab, the same type ability bonus. You know, she gets the stab from Mafuru because it's the same typing as her. It's wind, and it also does AoE damage. So you could be like, oh well, you know, just use a decent magic increasing katana, get some equipment that gives you both attack and magic attack, spam Mafuru if you need a little extra AoE damage, and then focus on the katana single target damage. You know, with Odachis, they're all AoE. All AoE. And that's not even the problem. The problem is that Yoizu's AoE doesn't... His signature one, the fire element one, it doesn't do a lot of damage, but as you keep using it, it ramps up in damage. But by the time you finally get it to max stacks, which is about the third time you use it, I want to say, is when it, like, maxes out in damage. At that point, the reason why you need to use an AoE skill is gone. The minions would be dead. You know, unless they're resummoning minions, which, I mean, I guess you could make that argument for the Greater Seal Demon, but even then, like, you're not going to need to just fucking spam Yoizu's skill. You know what I'm saying? Like, there's no point. And then if you're going to make this the Sealed Greater Demon argument, the Sealed Greater Demons that he spawns, or, I'm sorry, the Greater Demons that he spawns, the lackeys after the Succubi, they're behind him. So he can't even, like, you can't even justify the Odachi, the Yoizu skill is going to be good against him either. Because you're going to be knocking out the Succubus, which already don't have a lot of health, like, to begin with, in comparison to the other Greater Demons that the Sealed Greater Demon spawns. So, like, they already don't have that very much health. So, I mean, you could argue, you know, you could bring in Shiyu and spam Ichimonji slash, or whatever the fuck it's called, if you want to, you know, take them all out in one go. But then again, why would you do that when you could just, like, ESS all the Succubi? Like, it's so easy and cost effective to begin with. Why would you not do that? Not only that, but because of Shiyu's Ephemeral Illusion Stance, which is her own special signature skill that is not inheritable, that can be used as with both katanas and Odachis. So you can put an Odachi on her, have her spam Ichimonji slash, which is the Odachi AoE skill, because there's 3 Odachi AoE skills, by the way, by default. You can spam those, and then once it's a single target enemy, if you get low enough health, you can use Ephemeral Illusion Stance, and Ephemeral Illusion Stance is still a nuking single target hit. And then there's also Lingering Blossom, which will help her with the Ephemeral Illusion Stance gimmick. It's just like, if you have Shiyu, why would you use Yuzu? Or Yoizu, excuse me. Yoizu. There's just no point, in my opinion. His Inherit is good on Burke or any Fire Mage. Yoizu Inherit is like 30%, bud. It's actually good. No, it's... What? What? Huh? Okay. It's good when buffing fire-type damage. Yes. But why the hell would you want a limited time character inherit on a character to buff only one element? That does not make any sense. Why would you not go for the skills that increase your overall offensive potential, your offensive capabilities? Why would you not do that instead? I mean, I could understand you making the argument, oh, well, you could do both. Yeah, sure, you could do both. But if you had to choose between one or the other, why would you choose a elemental-specific buff that only affects fire element, when if we're going mage specific, you can just use the mage skill that increases your magic attack. And if you want to be really in the deep end of this conversation, you can use codexes to increase it, and it'll increase all of your magical offensive abilities instead of just fire. And then I know you're talking about how it's good for Burke. Burke has Halto that decreases your defense. It's literally Halto that decreases defense. Why would you be trying to buff a defense decreasing move for damage when, if anything, that's going to set her up to do more physical damage than anything else? If anything, in my opinion, you should Rebellious Prayer Burke right after Burke does her Inherit to decrease the defense. So, let's say there's only Burke and Redbeard. Alright? So let's say Burke does her Inheritable first. It decreases the defense of the opponent. The opponent hits her, whatever the fuck, he does a skill. Doesn't kill anybody in this hypothetical. Then you have Redbeard, use Rebellious Prayer, and then you have Burke, can then just use fucking ESS, and because of the defense down and the overall attack buff from Rebellious Prayer, most likely will fucking kill it. So why would you, instead of doing that, why would you use Yoizu's move to then increase her fire damage, so then her Halto defense debuffing Inherit to do more damage? Why that? In 50 strength, he has 70 strength, so it's whatever. When compared to strength, I have Shiu, who has 90 strength at 60. Should have given the buff. Inflame Infusion. Why did it put the emote there? All of his magic focused genetic makeup with Elf in Discipline when he's trying to be an Odachi main is just so jarring. Yeah, exactly. It just works. Just use Gillian, little bro. Yoizu is okay for a wolf boss, that's it. And Gillian does twice the damage right out the gate, that is true. Read what I said before Yoizu's skill is good, the Inherit. Burke's skill does a lot of damage, and it can scale on Fizz. What? Where does it... Wait. Are we serious? You're not fucking with me? I have never heard that before. Inheritable skill. Deals minor fire spell damage to one enemy. Chance to decrease the enemy's accuracy and defense power for 3 turns. Damage increased based on the mage or tall mage's class level. Damage reduced in accuracy and defense power decreased chance. And number of turns are reduced if learned by someone other than Burkinan. Chance increased further, accuracy and defense power decreased further, and number of continuous turns increased based on skill level. I don't see anywhere here where it says the skill scales by physical attack. What's the increase for mental unity? That's the skill that I was talking about, and thank you Solo. Burke can still also surety. Her spell can sure hit like it's Zolek. That's interesting, I didn't know that. But if it only calculates damage off of magic attack, then I don't really see the issue. Or I don't really see the advantage. It's just like it's Zolek. It's just with its Zolek, at least you have that magic defense penetration, which makes it mildly better. And it has a chance of paralyzing the opponent. which, depending on who you ask, could be better than decreasing defense and accuracy. I don't know. I don't see anywhere here where it says Burkinan's Inherit calculates based off of physical attack or physical defense. I don't see that anywhere here. I just see that it decreases defense power and accuracy, which also stacks with armor break and the mage defense debuff spell. It doesn't. It calculates off of level as well. The most you have to do is throw on a staff to buff damage. So then what do you mean you said it scales on Fizz. It can scale on Fizz. Fizz means physical. Throw on a staff to buff damage. I mean, that's the same with any spell, really. Calculates off of level as well. Damage increased based on the mage or tall mage's class level. I mean, that's fair. You're right, it does do that. You're right. I mean, that's great and all, but again, magic attack still does not deal enough damage for me to be like, oh wow, that's so good. Yeah, you're so right. Yoizu's Inheritable will still make that skill so good. You should be doing that. Everyone should be doing that. I just don't see. What I meant was you don't have to build pure mage power for it to do great numbers. I don't know, man. Doesn't have to be pure mage to do great numbers. I don't know, man. All of my experience, and every time I've seen somebody use the skill, unless they're like Misty and they deck it the fuck out, I don't really see it doing very much damage. Mental Unity only apply on spell that use MP, so it won't work boosting fire melee. That's true, but I was trying to get across the fact that if you were to use Yoizu's Inherit on a mage, why would you not just use Mental Unity instead of Yoizu's Inheritable? I wasn't saying like Yoizu's Inheritable, or I'm sorry, I wasn't saying that Mental Unity would work on physical attacks or anything like that. I was just saying, depending on the calculations of Mental Unity, it would most likely benefit the user to use Mental Unity instead of Yoizu's Inheritable. Which, I mean, I would... Here, let's see if I can find it. What is Mental Unity's damage increase? Wizardry variants, Daphne. It would be an active skill, right? Because it is a skill. So I'm looking for Mental Unity. Mental Unity here increases spell attack damage for 4 turns. Spell attack damage increase further based on skill level. Doesn't really tell the increase. Been engrossed in this game lately, and I noticed different communities across the globe are making some pretty wild discoveries about the game mechanics. I just want to make a quick list here for sharing, see if you guys have other discoveries. Okay, here we go. Recently found that all damaging spells can do surety damage. It is just that spells inherently come with negative 100 surety, so you have to gear a character up to like 130 to 140 plus surety to actually see the effect. Bondmates have their own properties. If it matches your character property and the effect of the bondmate is doubled, this is actually quite important in the long run. Way of the Thief is low-key one of the most useful skills for MC. About Blessings of Agora, breakpoints for most skills, and spells are odd number levels. Japanese community discovered that healing spells have diminishing return above 100 divine power multiplier abruptly lowers from 1.4 times to 0.7 times of divine power at that point. Precision strike also has diminishing return at above 100 attack from 1.2 times to 0.5 times. Why? Where is the mental unity? The whole reason why I clicked on this was for mental unity, because it was saying something about 22%. How many MP if we inherit Blessing of Agora to another character and his mental unity counts as buffing? Adding more oddity to number 5 of Burke's True Word of Fire. The damage of the spell scales off of tall mage level or mage level before adding in % increase of magic stat. If used by a class that is not a mage, the spell almost no damage. Level 60 Alice, level 2 Word of Flame, Priest, 300 magic power, deals 8 damage. Interesting. That helps to confirm that stun from maces does in fact transfer to Barrios. It might be great to mage spells too. That's so weird. Oh, here we go. Last words of fire. It just about a Blessing of Agora. It provides +1 each at level 1, 3, 5, and 7 for Alice, and +1 at level 1 and 5 for other characters. However, it does not work on Burkinan's True Word of Fire debuffs, as it is considered an offensive spell and not a debuff not a buff/debuff spell. Interesting. I wonder if that was changed recently, because I feel like that should work. There's a reason Burke can do like 44k plus damage on her inherit. Anyways, I gotta go pray and shit, so blessings and whatnot. Alright, have a good night, Magoto. Although I'm not denying that it can do 44k damage, I'm just saying that most of the time I'm seeing like Super Omega whales doing that kind of shit. That plus Yoizu buff is substantial, and it's like the skill was made for her. Interesting. I don't know, I just... Okay, then outside of Burkinan, what would be the point of Yoisu's skill? Because I was mainly thinking of Geralf. You brought up Burke. I doubted it, but from what I've been seeing, it adds up. So I will give you that. But my main question now is, other than Burkinan, who would use Yoisu's inherit to an exceptional degree like Burke? I'll be back, don't worry, just gotta pray and shit. Alright, man. Yeah, 44k is not realistic for average player, but 20k can be with investment. Interesting. See you in an hour or two. In chat, keep feeding him topics to yap about. Yeah, please, that would be very great. No one? LOL? Okay, fair enough. So just Burke can take advantage of it. Alright. Alright, well, I'll give you that. I will give you that. But, again, like, I just don't see anybody else using the inherit as well as Burke can then, apparently. Although I do find it interesting now that I stumbled across this Reddit thread talking about the bondmates, because I assumed that if the bondmate shared the same element as the person who has the bondmate, you know, like the user is water and the bondmate is water, I assumed it would increase the effectiveness, but I just never knew by how much, if that really was the case. It was more of an assumption than, like, actually knowing. Hey, X, I was listening to you while working, just got home. Hey, Baka Grappler, I'm glad to hear that you made it. And I hope you had a good night on the job. This is why Yarmus is a bum? That is true. Yarmus is a very big bum, and I don't like that. I thought that too. Good shit. Great minds think alike. But yeah, I mean, man, I could definitely see with the Yoizu's Inherit being so good on Burke, I can also see it being relatively disgusting if you use the spell that makes the opponent weak to fire. Like, if it reduces their resistances. The spell that I was talking about earlier on in the stream, like, it reduces the resistance of the corresponding element that the user is. Because they usually don't have elemental resistance weakening spells that affect other elements, just like their own. So, like, if in theory, if you get Burkinan and you reduce their resistances by 25, because that's how much it is at level 1 of this spell, and then you use Yoizu's spell, and then you use Burkinan's Secret Inherit, with the numbers that I'm seeing and all the things that I'm also seeing on screen and shit, from what it sounds like it'd be a pretty fucking nasty time for the opponent. Work is work, ma. Hey, fair enough. As long as you didn't have a bad day at work, that's all that counts, right? Yarmus could be great if he got Samurai class, just build pure magic power and Solak does big damage. I've been telling people, don't even change his class. Literally, just give him the Samurai skills. Don't touch him. Don't change anything else. Just give him the Samurai skills, that's it. That's all he needs. Been saying that since Shiyu fucking dropped, I've been saying that. Because I like the ability of him being able to use two-handed two-handed staves. How useful they are compared to like other weapons, I haven't gotten too far into it, but I do like the ability. Like the versatility. Anyway, I'm a light dolphin, so I have limited class change items. Should I wait until I max level a character before class changing them, or is there a case for changing before then? Oh my god. Depending on the class, you could definitely make the argument that you can class change earlier. And for example, that would be ninjas. Like if you want to change Renee from ninja to a thief, in theory, you could do that when her ninja class reaches level 67, because her ninja class doesn't get another helpful skill for her in general. It gives, essentially, at level 70, she gets like a ninja-specific skill, and it's kind of, I don't even remember what it was, but it's so forgettable that you can just skip it. So at level 67, which is when she learns Shred, you can change it, change your class. So honestly, in my opinion, if you want like a 100% accurate like opinion as to when you should change the class, look at the character and see what skills they learn and kind of think when to change their skills, or when to change their class, excuse me. Because you know, there are some cases where, like, if they're fighters, usually you want to level them up all the way to 70 and then change their class. Because at level 70, they learn a skill, a passive skill that increases their action speed and accuracy if they're holding one-handed weapons, but instead it increases their attack and accuracy if they're using a two-handed weapon. So, and then, again, like I said, with ninjas, usually level 67 is where you can change, class change them to whatever else, safely without fearing of missing out on anything else, because the level 70 skill is so forgettable, and level 67 is when they learn Shred, which is a really good buffing skill. So I would say just take a look at who you're leveling up, see their class, and see what would be helpful and what would not be helpful, what you're patient for, what you're not patient for, and then overall decide when you want to change it. Personally, like, the overall general answer would be just level them up to max and then change their class. But that's the more sophisticated answer, would be to take a look at who you're working with and what you may or may not be missing out on if you class change them earlier before they reach max level. Though Sam already do big damage, targeted Zolik is magic, can stun, and has no range. Exactly. No, I agree. I agree with you. And honestly, if you have an Odachi wielding one, or an Odachi wielding samurai that can use its Zolik, excuse me, that would be nuts. Because then you wouldn't need to be able to change to your katana do single target damage. Because if you're using Yarmus, and he has, I would say, roughly, like, I don't know, discipline, like, 3 or 4. You know, we'll go with like, middle-of-the-road discipline. He doesn't really need it, but for the sake of the discussion, we'll say he's discipline 3 or 4. With its Zolik in hand, and he's using his Odachi skills, he's got the Divine Path that helps him deal more physical damage that's calculated based off his magic attack, which would be insane if they didn't class change him and they just gave him the skills and the ability to use an Odachi, because he can, without the class change, he can utilize mage robes. And Alabaster Cave can give you 4-star, 5-star actually, I think, 5-star red steel quality equipment, and I believe mage hoods and mage robes count for that. So in theory, you could use mage robes and mage hood with him to help increase the magic damage that he deals, because they have innate magic attack stats. And if you want to make the argument to use the Mana Font robe instead of the Mage's robe, totally understandable. Go for it. Why the hell not? You don't get Way of the Mage anyways. You know? Might as well get as much MP as you can. You know, I don't see a problem in using Mana Font instead of the Mage robes, because I want to say Mage robes only increase it by I think I got a purple one. So I think I got it to like plus 15, and the magic attack it increases like 9. So like the difference is negligible. So if you feel more value in just using a Mana Font robe instead, go for it. You know? So either way, what I'm trying to get at is it would be pretty fucking nutty. Pretty fucking nutty. Bro just had to explain looking at your stats. Oh shit, I'm literally listening to you, and I didn't see the maintenance screen, and then I tried to get on and realized there was maintenance. That's the only reason why I've been yapping this whole time. It is almost 1 a.m., guys. Can we keep this yapping going? That is the biggest question. Is there a chance that I can just yap my way to finishing maintenance? That is the biggest question. Can you build Yurza, then feed a Renee to her to see if it do good damage? Unfortunately, I am broke. I cannot do that. Well, actually, I take that back. I think I have a spare Renee. We'll see. After maintenance, I'll see what I got. How about that? We'll see what I got, and, I mean, I've definitely built Yurza to, I would say, a decent degree. She's level 65, and I have some investment into her. So, I mean, I could probably, and if I do have an extra Renee, I could put her Renee on her. Although, the biggest question is, why would you want to put Renee's Inheritable on Yrza when Yrza can just use wide shot. You know? Because Ranger already has like an AoE skill. Just use wide shot. And wide shot also has a better chance of sure hitting than Renee's Inheritable does. And it also doesn't suffer from the damage decrease. I don't really see the reason why you'd want to put Renee's Inheritable on there. 4-hour Yapathon, I'm here for it. Hell yeah. Drink water hard for dry throat. Fair enough. I actually have tea with me. So, Pure Leaf Iced Tea Lemon. What's your take on rotating characters being put on a permanent banner now? I love it. I've been saying since day fucking one, since the first interview the Wizardry, Variance Daphne's dev team had. Okay? This is back when Juana and Gerard were still the event banners. Okay? This is like first or second month of the game's life. Alright? They had an interview, and the interviewer asked the interviewee, oh, well, do you have any plans on bringing in the limited time characters to the permanent banner? They said, yeah. They're like, oh, yeah, no, we have plans on putting, all of the limited characters into the permanent banner, yeah. And I'm like, dude, where the fuck are they then? I don't see them anywhere. A whole year goes by. Dude, fucking... I was like, okay, you know what? I'm gonna wait until the first year anniversary. That's probably gonna be like the big, like, boom, in your face, like, everyone's fucking here, and they're here to stay, and it's like a huge celebration for the first year anniversary. And I've said this actually a couple times on stream. I don't remember what exactly the streams were, like what they were about, so I can't really go looking for them unless we want to spend like 15 minutes just looking at VODs, which I don't think anybody wants to do. Then again, y'all are here sitting down listening to me yap, so I don't know what the fuck you guys want to do. Regardless, I've been saying this. I was like, oh yeah, maybe they're gonna release some in the 1 year not the collab, but the 1 year anniversary. That's my hopes, my dreams. I'm like, oh dude, I can't wait, dude. They've been saying this since that interview. They're gonna be adding them in the permanent banner. I can't fucking wait. And I've been telling people this. There have been people who doubted me. They're like, no, dude, they're not gonna fucking do it. Why would they do that? I'm like, dude, and I would always tell them, I'm like, because it's the smart thing to do. Okay? You get them on the limited banners, you get people hooked on the characters, all right? Maybe you squeeze the fruit a little bit more for a little more juice, get those reminiscent banners going, you know what I'm saying? And then after the reminiscent banners, boom, permanent banner. Put them in the permanent banner, and then you can get them on permanents. So then everybody who was suckered into getting the fucking limited versions, they took advantage of them with the money. And obviously, every game fucking does this. It's a fucking gacha game. So obviously, if you're flabbergasted by, they're taking advantage of their fans spending money. Every fucking gacha game does that. Don't fucking act surprised. Don't be fucking stupid, okay? So you do that, obviously, in gacha practice. Hold on, I feel like I got a bat hanging out of the cave. I don't like it. It feels gross. So they do that, right? And then they put, after, getting as much juice for the squeeze as they got, they put all the characters in the fucking permanent banner. I'm like, dude, it's smart. It's smart business. It's a smart business choice, and it's also really good for the fucking players who are coming in that missed out on the limited banners. So I'm waiting. They don't fucking bring them the permanent banner. I'm like, okay, this is fucking stupid. They said they were gonna do it, and they haven't done it yet. What the fuck's happening? Fucking first year anniversary comes around, they still haven't fucking done it. They did like I don't know, like a 4 or 5 limited character banner summon. It's like, oh, it was like really cool or something. I was like, okay, that's neat, but like, where's the permanent ones? And now they brought, I don't remember what day it was specifically, but they dropped the permanent banner 2. All right. I got really excited. I was like, oh, fuck yeah, dude, finally, this is awesome. You know, I think it's stupid that they had to make a separate banner before for it, but at the same time, you know, thinking about it now, it's like, oh, well, you know, we got banner 1 for the default characters, and we got banner 2 if you want these group of characters, and then allegedly there's going to be, you know, maybe there's a permanent banner 3 or 4 that have other different groups of characters, and then you have more focused summoning of those banners. So it's like, okay, I can kind of I can kind of wrap my head around it. Okay, that's fine. That's fine, you know. But where the fuck was I going with this? I was going somewhere with this. Pretty much this whole long rambling here about limited time characters and permanent banners. I'm all for it. I'm all for it, 100%. I've been all for it since day one. I've been wanting nothing but having that in the game since day one, since they even fucking whispered the possibility of it happening. I was like, yes, they need to do that. They need to do that because I do not want this game to be considered pay to win, at least for the most part. There are obviously some pay to win aspects of the game. Obviously, 100%. That's how it is for almost every gacha. Alright? I say almost specifically because there are some gachas where, you know, the devs are considered, I was going to say considerable. I don't think that's the word I'm looking for. Generous, I think, is what I'm looking for. That they're generous enough that gives you, like, you know, additional summons and, you know, this and that. And, you know, in the beginning of the game's lifespan, they were pretty generous, but now, comparatively speaking, how the game is now compared to how they were before, they're not so generous, and that's because, you know, in the beginning of the game's lifespan, they were more trying to figure out the fuck they're going to do to fix the kinks than, you know, they are now. Regardless, there are some pay-to-win aspects of the game, like the pass that increases your gold gain from selling items, that increases the XP you gain from killing enemies. This is all one pass. They had it before. They had to take it out because there were some bugs with it, but they're bringing it back in with this update. I mean, I really don't give a fuck about it, but I can definitely see some people bitching and moaning about it. But to have any character be pay-to-win just because it's time gated? Nope. Do not want that. Don't want that in any fucking game. I don't care what game it is. I could be playing it since day fucking one. Alright? I do not want a time gated character in any fucking gacha game. My biggest fear, I will admit, is literally just people claiming it's pay to win because of that. Obviously. I don't want my game to be considered pay to win because nobody's gonna fucking play it if it's considered pay to win. But, not only that, but I feel like it's very fucking unfair when, you know, I go to, I don't know, let's say I tell my sister or my brother, I'm like, hey, you know, you guys should pick up this game, it's really fun, but then I have to turn around and be like, oh, well, you know, you could also get, like, the best character in the game, but you just missed last banner, which had them, so now you have to wait till, I don't know, until you can have a chance of getting them now, you know? Like, that sounds really fucking shitty. Oh, so you're saying I could have this one guy that could help me out a lot doing this, but I missed the chance to get him, so now I'm just fucked until they consider putting him back in? You know? So, 100%, I'm all for it, is pretty much where I'm getting at. When is maintenance over? Maintenance is over at 2 a.m. EST, so we have about an hour and 17 minutes. Or actually, we have an hour and 7 minutes, excuse me. I'll be sleeping by the time maintenance ends. True. Do you think Cuisinart is still a useful weapon worth getting from the second-gen pool store in a world with silver weapons? If you're free to play, I would say no. Excuse me. If you're like a dolphin, I would say it's something to be considered. You know? Because it is still a good weapon. You know, it's a 3-hit weapon that can have a stat stick for the character. You know, stat stick being a shield. So it is definitely still good, but it's not the best weapon anymore like it used to be. Like when the Cuisinart first came out, which, then again, that was, you know, when the game first dropped. It was the best weapon to get. Just period. Because originally it was steel tier. It was steel quality. You know, back when the dinosaurs roamed the earth, when I was playing the game as a newbie for the first time, Cuisinart was a steel quality equipment. But then once they introduced ebon steel into the game, they actually changed the Cuisinart's quality from steel to ebon steel. And I thought they were going to do the same thing, because all of the steel quality equipment, at least the weapons, I don't know about like the actual armor pieces. It could also be the armor pieces, but I don't entirely remember. But at least for the weapons, all of the major weapons, the Cuisinart, the Blade of Slashing, like those signature like 100 exchange point cost weapons were all originally steel quality until they introduced Abyss 3, and then that also introduced Ebon Steel, so that's when they changed those super crazy weapons. They made them Ebon Steel. And then after that, they just made every crazy weapon Ebon Steel. I feel like they might change it to Silver Tier. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe with Refined Composite, maybe they'll just leave it all in Ebon Steel. But right now, what I'm getting at is the Cuisinart is Ebon Steel Tier right now. It's still a good investment if you have the patience and the willingness to go out of your way for it. I would say unless you are a Dolphin or more, the randomness to it and what quality it is, it's probably not worth. Because at the end of the day, even if you are kind of a whale and you do summon exclusively that permanent banner, you can only get the weapon once, and then you have to wait a whole other month just to get the weapon again, and that's like summoning, constantly to get that weapon. So again, unless you're a whale or higher, in my opinion, it's probably not worth using. Now, is it still good? Yes, it's still a good weapon. I mean, Gagging's still using it. I would say what's his face's dagger, the Raven dagger. I would say that is probably better because more classes can use it, and it also has an elemental effect to it, so that just adds on more damage. If the opponent's weak to it. If the opponent is resistant to it, obviously it's going to do less damage, but the way to get around that is just the wielder of the dagger, just give them Adam's Inheritable, and then Adam's Inheritable just makes literally anything the holder of the passive does, like elemental-wise, cannot be resisted at all. That implies spells, skills, any elemental equipment. So, I mean, if you do that, that dagger has no resistances and just even more strengths than Cuisinart. So, in my opinion, it could be better. Especially since it also has Nimble Strike on it. Cuisinart doesn't have any passives. So, Raven Dagger has Nimble Strike, which increases sure chance. Or sure chance or sure damage? I think it was sure chance. And it has the Wind Element, which is super effective against Earth opponents. I mean, in my opinion, it's just better. It'll do less damage, like flat out, like stat page wise, it'll do less damage than Cuisinart. Maybe, I don't know. I haven't really compared the stats. I didn't check. But it most likely will. I mean, it's a dagger compared to a one-handed sword. I mean, I've never seen a sword and a dagger of the same quality do the same damage. I'd always see the daggers do less damage. So, I mean, the Raven Dagger probably does less damage on the stats page-wise. But if you take into account Nimble Strike, which increases sure chance, and then the elemental advantage that it has on, like, Earth enemies, and the fact that if the user is also Wind type, then it's going to do even more damage because of the stab, because weapons also give stab. Changes all skills into Wind that don't have their own element already. Like DTS, I would say ESS, but ESS is a two-handed weapon specific skill. So, I mean, yeah, I would say Raven Dagger is better than Cuisinart, but Cuisinart is definitely not bad. X, your Yap passive is just too strong. It lived for the update to implement now. Fair enough. It says 1 more hour, 16 GST. It's 2 a.m. my time. It's 12:48 right now. So maintenance is supposed to be max 1 hour, 11 minutes more. True. Yep. Oh, so you're EST as well. Interesting. At least your gacha game CCs ain't got crazy drama like Hoyo CCs. What is that? Saint Tanta's suing Mr. Pokey over fake copyright strikes. Ew. That just sounds annoying. Jesus. Happy silly. T0 plus tier passive miles better than Alice buff extension. True. Exactly. See, you guys are getting that. Daphne, funny to say, you can play and strategize the game. There's always room for you to beat it if you push it. That's true. Are you summoning on release, and are you going to VC during it? Will gagging be there? I don't know where gagging will be, to be honest. I haven't seen any word of gagging. I mean, if gagging wants to get on and we can summon together, sure. I will definitely... So, all of the gems that I have are for this collab. So, I don't know how much I'm going to be summoning for, but I will definitely be summoning. And if gagging wants to VC while both of us summon, I'm definitely down to do that. I think it'll also be really interesting to see gagging's... or to hear gagging's opinion on the characters. Sorry about the noise, it's just me moving around my tea bottle. Sometimes it's unforgiven, but the feeling of beating the hard fights is just too addicting. Dude, I know exactly how you feel, Happy Silly, and it's not Wizardry I have that feeling with. It is Monster Hunter Stories 3. And the reason why is because Monster Hunter Stories 3, only the demo is available. I am one of those few that went through the grueling task of beating all of the bosses, all of the feral bosses, and also Espinas. And now I am going to fight Namiel. The only issue is the Namiel fight is about 3 hours long just to repel, and that's not to kill it. So... it's going to have to be a day where I'm planning on just no-lifing, I'm no-lifing Monster Hunter Stories 3, and that's just to fight Namiel. Multi-hit weapon is good for applying affliction, so Cuisinart is good giving stuns. That is true. Speaking of afflicting statuses with multi-hit weapons... Gagging and I were talking about the Matak because he mentioned to me about delay attack and chronostasis with the Matak, and apparently the Matak has multiple different instances to inflict delay attack status and chronostasis status. For those of you who aren't aware, chronostasis is essentially just another delay attack, essentially, except it never misses, and it is an MC exclusive skill. But the you can inflict both delay attack and chronostasis on the same character or on the same enemy, and the Matak, because it's a 5 times hitting weapon, it can hit and inflict delay attack and chronostasis 5 separate times in one turn. And I was talking to Gagging about it because he was talking about you can apparently get like in theory, alright, in theory, you can get a 5-star red Matak. That's in theory. Nobody has seen it, but in theory, it is possible. And there are people, because apparently there was a bug before Abanius was introduced, where people were able to farm the Matak without waiting a month. So there was somebody that actually leveled up the Matak to plus 20 and used it on the old castle ruins. And just used delay attack and chronostasis, I guess. And I just think it is so fucking funny. So funny. Gagging will probably be there, probably. Worst just asked him if he wanted to VC on stream. Gagging said okay, and Social said, I guess indeed. I don't think those fellas were actually considering doing it on stream, but that's fine. If they don't want to do it, they don't gotta. I'm not gonna force them. And then Shiro's over here just wishing us good luck. Thank you. I'm gonna need the luck. Because I have bad luck. Ooh, Stories 3? Oh, dude, don't get me started on Stories 3. Please. Please, for the love of Christ. I cannot tell you how many times I have actually wanted to just pick up my controller and play Stories 3 on stream. Like every time I log into Stories 3, I'm like, huh. I wonder how it would be if I just, like, did all of these boss fights on stream. But I didn't think anybody would have, like, any fun watching me struggle against these tough bosses, so I just decided not to. But, I mean, if it suits some people's fancy, I would love to stream the Namiel fight. Because I have been, like, just following the Namiel progression on the side. And somebody managed to kill it in the demo at level 10 yesterday. And they are called... Hold up. Let me shout out their YouTube. Because they also have... Because their name on YouTube is also the same name on Reddit. They're called Drake of Dark. This mad lad killed Namiel, made an entire fight of the beginning of the fight to the end of him killing Namiel, and then afterwards posted a video about Namiel as a monster and all of the iterations of it through the elemental mutations, or whatever the fuck you want to call it. And for those of you who actually do like Monster Hunter Stories 3 and who are curious, if you actually look up this video as to why at the start of the fight Namiel has like 1/4 health at the start of it, it's because each time you repel Namiel, he keeps a chunk of his health missing. So it technically gets easier as you keep fighting him if you reach each milestone. So this guy took advantage of that repel mechanic and just fucking butt-fucked Namiel. And then got all of the monsters and sent all of them out to all regions of the fucking map. And it was so... It's just so peak. It's just so peak. They killed Greater Demon? Never mind. Well, I mean, like, it's technically Monster Hunter Stories 3 demo Greater Demon, I guess. So I think I'm boning wrong. What the fuck? Oh, you're talking... You worded that on purpose. You worded that on purpose. I only know about log in bones, weekly loot, chest bones, and bone collector. There are more sources of renewable adventurer bones. Any resources for that? Let's see, you said weekly loot, chest bones, bone collector, login bones. So in Abyss 1, there are other chests that give adventurer bones, right? Those chests reset monthly. So you can go to those, you can reset the cursed wheel. Like, you can use the cursed wheel to go back in time, and you can actually collect those bones after a month has passed. It is a monthly thing, just like the bone collector and the weekly loot chest bone, like the one that you get randomly from like a random chest, unless that's the one that you're talking about, in which case then you already know about it and I just told you something you already know, so you don't care. If that is what you're talking about, then there is no other way. Oh, bounties. If you get enough points, you can actually get a total of 5 adventurer remains, and they're going to be from banner 1. If you have not unlocked bounties yet, then yeah, unfortunately you can't get those bones, but once you get to a certain level in the bounty system, you should be able to get adventurer's remains. Same with gems. I believe you can also get them from the guild point shop. I think you can get like 3 of them total, and I think they're 800 each, I think, if I'm remembering correctly. So those are 2 other ones that you probably haven't been thinking of. But yeah, those definitely work. And those also reset monthly, though. There's also another thing that you want to think about that. I think if you play Monster Hunter Stories 3 and add a Yap passive of yours, I think people would still watch it. God, I hope so. Tracker for respawning gear and bones. No, I was talking about battle loot drops. Where are these monthly adventure bone chests in Abyss 1? I can't tell you the exact locations because I don't farm these myself. So I don't really know. I don't remember. But I want to say there was at least like 2 of them. Because they're not in just chests. There's like, oh, you know what? There's one. So remember when you first start the game and you go into that one room and there's this guy that was like picking apart this bone, and he was like, or the skeleton, and he was like, I got everything I wanted, you can take the rest or whatever, right? And you can get adventurer's remains from it. You get 1 random adventurer's remains. That one resets monthly. So that's one example I can give you, but I can't really tell you anything else because I don't remember the others. But I just remember that one because that was like the beginning of the game, and that's when they first introduced to you the random adventurer's remains. Put the site address. Sorry, I can't type. The site address for a tracker for respawn. I don't have a site for that. Unless you're talking about the community guide, in which case I don't know. Maybe they do have that actually. Wizardry. Yeah, we'll do that one. Fuck it. Oh, you know what? We'll just do tracker. We'll just type in tracker. Respawn tracker. Here we go. Alright, I'm not entirely sure how it works, but it looks like it has click record or click to collect to record it, update to overwrite, or that to undo. Okay, so it tells you the here. This is the respawn tracker. Just got into the second abyss. Any tips? Also, hi chat. Hey, Ed. Sorry, you said hey, and I already said hey, so it kind of... Anyways, any suggestions on second abyss? If you have anybody that has a magical beast slayer ability, use them, because 90% of the enemies you're going to be fighting in there are going to be magical beasts, and about 90% of everyone there is also weak to earth, since they are water type. So if you have the earth den unlocked, which you should, because that is where you get the iron ore from to upgrade your weapons, you can actually go there to farm earth type weapons, and that will make the second abyss a freaking breeze. I'm not kidding. So definitely check out the Earth Den if you have any troubles with progressing Abyss 2. Daphne is gacha that heavily reliant on just log into the game, not even need to play it. That way you get freebies a lot. That is true, especially if you get the mission pass and you just do dailies. That's a free 50 gems because it's 40 for actually doing the dailies from the mission pass, and then a free 10 gems from the jeweler because every time a day resets, the jeweler has like a bottle of like a potion and 10 gems that you can collect for 100 gold. Based, true. Abyss 2 spam. Wait, what? Abyss 2 spam Catino? You could. I never did. You don't need to, but it is definitely a strat you could use. Alright, here, let me do the tracker. So, the respawn tracker, it tells you in the actual page how to work it. I don't use it, but I have definitely found the resource for it, and it is from the official community guide website. So it should be good to go. No malicious activity, no nothing. I just have to wait for my chat to load up on my computer so I can actually send the link. Also, for all the new people, I would greatly appreciate the like, maybe a sub if you're liking the content so far, the yap fest that you are experiencing currently. And just a friendly reminder, I will be checking out the new update and collab at 2 a.m. EST, because that is when maintenance is over. Just a friendly reminder. Also, if you're interested on staying in touch with the community, I heavily suggest you join my Discord. Holy crap, that was a huge brain fart. Sorry about that. If you go into my YouTube bio, it has a permanent invite to the Discord. Alright, I'm just gonna spam this a little bit in the chat. Alright, there you go. All four of those links are the same, just making sure it's going through. It's just the link to the respawn tracker. So if you don't care about the respawn tracker, don't worry about it. But if you are curious as to just check it out, that is the link to go straight to the respawn tracker. And it's just a way for you to make sure that you're keeping track of all of the bones that you're getting. And it actually tells you all of the locations of the these respawning items. Not a problem, Baka Grappler. I will say thank you, Anthony, for reminding me that the respawn tracker is here. Because honestly, I'm taking a second look at this, and this is looking a lot better than what they had originally. So I tried using the respawn tracker, like, God, I don't know, like 5 months ago, I think? If not earlier than that, I think. And it was definitely not as cleaned up as it is now. I mean, even a buffoon like me can definitely figure out how to use this. This looks a lot more organized. This looks a lot better. And the fact they actually have an explanation and how to actually use it. Because when I tried doing it, they didn't have an explanation for it. It was just like, oh yeah, this is how you keep track of your respawns. It's like, okay, how do I use this abysmally laid out chart? But how it is right now, dude, a lot better. A lot better. It's a great resource. It's got guides and just about everything you need. Yep. Yes, it does. I see it. It tells you the locations of some of these, or all of these areas, actually. Old Remains, Cursed Wheel to Awakening, part of the intro, 30 days. Class Remains, B1F. Adventurers Remains, B3F. And if you want a little more in-depth of a tidbit of information as to where it's located, it tells you in white right below it. So, yeah, no, that's really good. I like this. This is a lot better than how it was originally. A lot better. It even gives you sort of the Breeze, Huntsman Bow, Bracelet of Impurity, Halberd, Ring of Resistance. That gives you request rewards, chest items, request rewards, chest items, skull necklace, nourishing drought, goatskin cloak, request rewards, which is another skull necklace. Then we got the enemy spyglass, another goatskin cloak, antique ring. We got chest items for this deep snow, hinterlands. Then we got golden mimics. I didn't realize these were on a timer. Oh no. Oh, these are the oh man, because you can find random roaming mimics, but there are specific pre-placed gold mimics that I forgot about that apparently reset monthly as well, which is very interesting. Waiting for gagging. Oh, I didn't realize you were in the private chat already. Wait, Burke Alter? What the fuck? It's your fault. I used to pray for days like this. Oh my goodness. But anywho, yeah, the respawn tracker is definitely very interesting. A lot better than it was originally. Oh, did you fight Dodge Rock Bounty yet? Oh, the fight kind of required guaranteed hit, your endurance. Okay. It's actually funny you mention that, because no, I haven't, but Gagging Social and I were talking about that actually. And the best way to do it is to have a two-handed mace on your characters and just fucking just hit it with a two-handed mace. Spells don't really do very much damage to it. Only physical attacks really do. But there is a bug currently that you can do, and I think it was with anticipated attack. So Heinricho's ability, Inheritable, it's called anticipated attack, and when a character uses it, all of their attacks gain the status for it. Now, what I mean by that is, anticipated attack will always deal damage, even when the opponent dodges it. So it's literally like a built-in two-handed mace evasive damage perk, passive, whatever. But the bug is, after using anticipated attack once with that character, no matter what they use, will always have that evasion damage. So they are literally bugged into having the two-handed, or the mace passive of dealing damage even when the enemy evades. So you can do anticipated attack with a fighter and then just spam ESS with it. And that is the bug. And Gagging Social and I were talking about it, and Gagging said, hold on, let me actually try it. And we ended the call with Gagging successfully doing it first fucking try, and all three people that he did it with just doing whatever the fuck he wanted them to do and always dealing damage to the enemy. It was so funny. Really, really funny. But the only issue is you deal so... I think he was using one-handed weapons, I think. So he was still doing so little damage that he would recommend to still do two-handed maces. But what I'm thinking is you do anticipated attack with like a two-handed axe, get that bug started, and then just fucking spam ESS. That's my thought process in it. Mr. Streamer, what's better to do? Endings for Abyss 2 or continuing to farm Separation Cave, Doll's Floor for Charm Resist, Hat and Ebon Gear? Don't tell Shiro I asked this. I mean, honestly, if you keep farming Separation Cave just a little bit longer and getting some gear that you think is good enough, I would say you could just complete Abyss 2, like the 2 other endings, with no problem. Because Abyss 2 is like Steel Tier, right? So if you have Ebon Steel Tier or higher, and they're like upgraded to a, okay degree, I would say around like plus 10, nothing super crazy. You're going to be blitzing through the campaign. Like, it was... When I was stuck with Ebon Steel gear, it was nothing. And now that I have silver quality gear, it's even more nothing than it was before. So, if you grind a little bit in Separation Cave, get some decent weapons and the gauntlets and helmets that you want, and then go for the Abyss 2 endings, you should be golden. Like, you should just blitz through them. And I mean, the only reason why you'd ever really want to do perfect endings for Abyss 2, or, I'm sorry, not perfect ending, but, well, I guess perfect ending 2, because it's the Octanaris fight. But regardless, the only reason why you'd want to do the 2 other endings for Abyss 2 would either to complete the Pickerel fight, which I have yet to fucking do, because for some reason Pickerel will not fucking spawn in the lounge area that he's supposed to fucking spawn on. Regardless, is to either do that or to get the Luck Lantern for completing all 3 endings. If you don't give a fuck about the Lantern, don't worry about completing the 2 other endings. I didn't know that and had to do it the normal way, pain way. Well, I mean... I don't know. I mean, two-handed maces really is not bad. It's really not bad to do on that boss. If it could really even be counted as a boss. I don't know. I mean, regardless, it's not that big. Blitz through? True. See, you're getting it. Get some good Ebon Steel weapons and just... right down. Right through. Blitz through that shit. Oh, I would also say, if you're going to be doing all the paths, I would say try to do the, what was it? It was like it was like the sub-story, where, like, the NPCs are like, oh, you gotta talk to this person, and then you go to the manor, and you gotta choose, like, the right decision and shit. I would say try to do that successfully, because... if you complete all 3 of them successfully, you get a Luck Lantern for doing those as well. And it's literally just like... you're not even really going out of your way to doing them. They're like part of Abyss 2. So, if anything, you're just... it's just like an extra Luck Lantern on the side. 20 minutes plus? Oh, you're talking about... until 2 a.m.? Yeah, dude, I know. Maintenance is almost over. I can't wait. I should probably get out of the game to see if it can update. Because normally they shit out the update about a half hour before maintenance is over, right? I think. Well, here, actually, let me check on my phone. Because I'm not going to lie, I think the server maintenance as a backdrop is not that bad. And I really don't want to fucking ruin that if I don't have to. Excuse me. Alright, I'm updating it on my phone. Alright, I guess the update is out. It is 133 megabytes on my phone. We'll see how much it is on the computer. It's a very engaging wallpaper, yes. Yeah, see, exactly, you get it. Update it now. I had one when I closed it. Oh, really? Alright. Well, we'll update it now. Whoa. Oh, excuse me. Wizardry the 5 Ordeals updated. Or has an update. Why is that? It's a February 2nd update. Such as DLC scenarios, players were unable to move, strafe, specific messages. In certain scenarios, the temple name is not displayed correctly. Okay. Guess it's just bug fixes. Interesting. Who's currently playing this? Who is that? Worse is on right now, waiting for maintenance to be over. I do not blame him. Wait, can I... Son of a bitch. Come on. Let me choose the right fucking window. Oh, it won't. That's great. I hope you all are liking the black screen. I have to have some kind of transition screen planned out next time. Because I have a feeling people are very discouraged from watching the stream from seeing a black screen. Oh well. Let's get this game started again, shall we? Any whiz whales in chat? In stream chat, most likely not. But I am going to be on a voice call with probably the North American Wizardry variants Daphne whale. The one and only Gagging. He also writes content for the Wizardry community guide. Him and Social. Social is also going to be coming on. I'm not 100% sure if Social is a whale. He might be, but I'm not. Oh. My cap. I don't remember. How to consider a whale? Somebody who spends a lot of money on the game, regardless of what they spend the money on. Because you could probably be spending money on only... I don't know, like mission passes and stuff. But if you spend a lot of money on those mission passes, you'd still technically be considered a whale. Like, I would still be considered a whale, even though if you were to take a first glance at my account, it probably looks like a free-to-play account that's just been around since day one. Which, my account's been around since day one, but it's not a free-to-play account. That's for sure certain. Oh, where did my cap go? There we go. Oh, yeah. Who is that? Social and Gagging are two of the people that maintain the Wizardry Variants Daphne community guide. We respect massive whales. Yes. Gagging is a massive whale. That's why he's able to write up so much stuff on the Wizardry community guide. Because he's a whale, so he's able to figure out all of, like, the discipline and the leveling of, like, the new characters and all the other shit. Because he spends enough money to be able to do that. The notorious free-to-play CC. Yeah. My account looks like it's free-to-play, but is not. Unprofessional streams are full of soul. Well, I am very unprofessional, but I don't know if I'm full of soul enough. I hope I am. Thank you, pseudo-investors. True. I will say, either Gagging and Social have been, like, really, like, boosting the community guide, or they got more people working on it, because some of the shit that they fucking did... or that they've been doing with the community guide is fucking great. Like, I remember when I was streaming a while ago, I think it was back in the tier list stream, I think. The last tier list stream. I was complaining about how they didn't have the stats of the character on the community guide. And I was like, why the fuck not? It shouldn't be hard to put the chart of their base stats on the character status sheet in the community guide, is it? And so I mentioned it to Gagging, and he was like, oh yeah, we just haven't really had a chance to do that yet. I was like, oh, okay. Makes sense. And then, like, later on down the line, I fucking see the chart there right above the character's portrait, and I'm just like, yes, thank you. I can literally just go on the community guide and see if the character has an IV or not. That's all I wanted. Thank you. Thank you. You know? So, I don't know. And they've improved so much. Like, I was just talking about the, what was it called? The respawn tracker. Because when they first implemented the respawn tracker, that shit sucked, in my opinion. It sucked. I had no idea what the fuck I was doing. I was like, dude, what is this? How do I operate this mechanism? And now I look at it tonight, and I'm like, dude, ooh, shit looking good. Looks real good. Real helpful. Especially since they tell you, like, where it is. It's like, oh yeah, it's here. You know. Keep track of this. Oh, every 30 days. Oh, this is how you can reset it. You know, and it just tells you. It's literally just a fucking key chart on, like, how to use the tracker. And I'm just like, dude, thank you. It's so good. It's so fucking good now. The community guide is really shaping the fuck up, and I love it. I love it so much. Like Gagging, Social, and the rest of the team have been doing such a great job with the community guide. Like, I've been using the community guide for parts of my video guides, because, like, you know, there'd be one thing where I'm just like, I don't know, like, what, like, there'd be parts where I'd be like, oh man, what key points should I focus on? So I would, like, take the community guide as an example, and I'm like, you know, that's, yeah, I like that. And then I just, like, would take those bullet points, and I would, like, just write it into my, my script, and I'm just like, dude, yeah, I like that. You know? Like, I've definitely been using the community guide a lot more for my video guides. It's definitely been helpful. And the videos that I've actually checked the community guide for, like I've used the community guide for, I've actually put credit in the description. So hopefully some people actually paid some attention to this, the description, so that they can find the community guide if they haven't yet. How long do you think this collab is going to last before it's potentially gone forever? I am hoping they give us a solid 28 days at the least. And the reason why I say 28 days is because that is exactly how long every limited banner is. If you were to check on the limited banner, day one, the second it's introduced, it's like 28 days. So I'm hoping at the absolute least, like the minimum, nothing less than 28 days. I would love it if it lasted for 2 months. Is that realistic? Most likely not. But if it's anything less than 28 days, I'm going to fight Drakam. Alright? It's that simple. There is no reason why a collab that will most likely never happen again should last any less than 28 days, which is exactly how long a limited character banner lasts for. There's no reason. Literally none. Not a single reason. Even lazy isn't a fucking reason. It cannot be. I'm sorry. I will not accept that. Oh, well, we weren't sure if, you know, very many people are going to participate. I don't care. I do not care. Should not be any less than 28 days. 28 days later. I just realized that's a movie. I forgot about that. It just clicked. I'll join you if that happens. Yeah, well, it's just like, dude, come on. Like, again, I would understand if it was 28 days. Because that is most likely how long the banner is going to last for. And that's usually how long the limited character banners last for. You know? 28 days is usually the time that event anything lasts for, you know? So I can understand 28 days. But it better not be anything less than that. If it is, I will riot. There's no point. No point to an event that's less than 28 days in this game. I would want my money back. I didn't pay to have this event, you know, happen, but I would still feel robbed and I would want my money back. You better give me a free 100 summons on these character banners if you're not making it at least 28 days. Dude, guys, we have 28 minutes left. Or, sorry, not 28. We have 20 minutes left until maintenance is done. 20 fucking minutes left. Social and Gagging are already in the chat. They're in the Discord chat. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back, and then once I come back, we'll join the call with Gagging and Social and Worse. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm unmuting. Everyone's getting unmuted. Everyone can hear you. Say hi, everyone. Say hello.
I'm gonna shoot myself in Minecraft.
Damn.
Ay. Anyways. Hello, everyone. Yes, I had myself muted for a little bit. I had things to discuss with the fellas.
He was discussing why he's a tart.
Next when you start streaming.
Okay, so...
Surely no
Mute.
extended maintenance, right?
And Blood's muted. Time for Among Us gameplay? No. It is too close to maintenance being finished. We have about 13 minutes left.
Exactly.
Yeah, see? Even Shiro's here for, he's got front row seats.
Yeah,
I'm
you ready
summoning
for...
myself. Fuck you.
Oh, you're summoning too?
Yeah.
Ooh,
Dude,
you
Einik is my favorite character.
You sound sick. Or are you sleepy?
Pretty sure
No.
everybody's fully.
I literally told you like 2 days ago that I'm trying not to die from being sick.
Oh. Shit, I'm not gonna lie, I thought you got over it. That's my bad.
Like, I have to pull it and have to renew my passports. Well, I probably no. I'll probably hold off on the passports. I'll probably wait until like March.
Among Us on sale.
Well, the passports also sound like you get fucking destroyed if you if you pick them up for some reason. So
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm probably wait until March.
fair.
But what? Shiro is not drunk. What the
I'll
hell?
probably see
Yeah.
what they have for the event passport and then get that. But the XP ones, I'll probably wait till the end of the month or in March.
That's fair. I don't think I'm gonna go for the XP ones, to be honest. I normally just go for the
You're
events
pissing
pass.
me off.
I want XP ones and the doors to level up by Nikki.
That's fair. I don't know. I think my broke mindset's starting to settle in. I mean, I don't know. I never really bought the
Yeah. Passports are.
Yeah,
Yeah, just-
passwords are
I see.
battle pass.
Well, I never got. I always got the mission passes. The mission passes were it. I never really got the other like passports or anything.
Oh. Yeah, I mean, the mission passes are usually alright. Need those codexes, but that's it.
Yeah.
But I find it sus that why did they not show the silhouette for the second unit? Is there something special about this second unit?
Well, from what it
Could be
looks,
free to play. I don't know because
I was gonna
it does look like it's a Birkenau without the hat.
yeah,
I
I
don't
was
know what
gonna
to
say it looks like a bird.
I posted I posted the promotional images from in the general chat, right?
Uh-huh.
And
Yeah, so it was a summer Birkenau.
but we're in the dead middle of the winter, bro.
I mean, that was the same thing for the Chloe. It was in November, well, mid-October.
Wait,
But
yeah,
still.
is that like? That looks like Burkinan in a gym suit. The fuck?
Yeah, she's
Nah,
just
it's
in
like
casual,
casual.
like
And then
Yeah.
for some reason, what's her name is behind her? Garbage behind her.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah. But this is a Birkin promotional image, so I mean, it kind of makes sense, I suppose.
Oh, social just dipped.
It's fine. He'll be back, hopefully. But
Hopefully.
oh wait, what's going
Yeah.
on?
Oh, there
So-
he is.
But yeah, 9 more minutes. We'll figure out this mystery. Why did they not post a This would be actually the first unit they didn't post a silhouette for.
That's,
It would
I
actually,
guess
yeah,
the
it
reason
would.
they didn't do it because it's Birkenau. So But then again, they did it for Golden Dancer, so I don't know.
They did for all the alts, yeah. So it's like, why this unit?
It's Geralt in a swimsuit.
Because their marketing team
It was a missed opportunity. This gives Geralt a Speedo for Valentine's.
Geralt a Speedo for Valentine's. Okay.
A pink Speedo.
We need it. We need it.
I don't.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm good. I'm chilling. I don't need any of that.
I'm good.
Shiro can keep Geralt's package pics to himself.
They need to give Lavana a string bikini. That I will for.
Bro. Of course it's gotta be a string bikini.
Now you're talking my language.
Jesus Christ.
You're speaking the language of the gods here.
People who was saying it only one hero this time, no. We only have one silhouette of a hero, or a unit. But I mean, it looks like we're getting a Burk alt and then potentially garbage from the Burk art.
We need Sabina.
It's like how I called it. It's gonna be the trio hero banner, like what's her name, Shou. That's like I called it.
That's not trio hero banner. You are wrong.
Huh?
It's not 3 hero banner.
It's 4, but it's still the same setup. Like I was
It's
just
not the same.
insinuating.
Bro, like,
This is the
Eric,
promo.
someone in your chat
Or-
really wants to join the Discord call.
I think it's the Dorogan or whatever, because he was
Yes,
like,
yes,
fast
it is
out.
him.
He was like, "Oh, you're mute."
no, Dule.
Lolly, lolly.
Alright, so
Stop stroking your freaking like underlip, bro. Please.
Fuck you, man. Stop fucking calling me out on shit. I'm gonna fucking mute you again.
You're on. You have your fucking camera on.
Fuck you, dickhead.
Bro is just jerking off on stream and acting like it's my fault for noticing.
Yeah, it is your fault for noticing. Look away, you pervert.
We can't, because we see it in high definition from your forehead.
Yeah. Don't make me start our tit-tat-toe game. I will.
I'm gonna mute both of you. You guys are dickheads. you and your forehead shenanigans. You guys need to fuck off.
It's not even our forehead though.
Yeah, exactly. So you need to fuck off.
Oh wow! Hey man, well, what about Shiro? Shiro just covered your whole face to make sure his eyes are sane. His eyes are safe.
Is it possible for
Bro.
they to do them for free at one of
there's like so many Japanese streamers just waiting for this update.
I mean,
Oh.
yeah. It's
I
like
mean,
what? It's like the
I-
afternoon for them. Perfect timing.
Published.
Bro,
Like,
they should be at work, bro. What are they doing?
yeah. You're
Nah,
probably-
bro. They're all CEOs. Trust me, bro. They're all CEOs or deadbeat losers. No in between.
Bro.
Worse is jerking off camera. He's doing it so hard you can hear him breathing.
What? Oh, that's Draco.
Okay. Is garbage coming? We have no idea. We only have a teaser for Eineke.
Garbage is already here, and her name is Draco or Drogon in YouTube
to
chat.
Make a video about the dragon later.
Garbage, and because all her sound effects is literally just fucking barking. It would just be weird.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
she wasn't in the Overlord collab, and she wasn't in the other collab, so it wouldn't make any sense.
She was in Disgaea. She was in Disgaea collab.
Mhm.
I mean, like, this guy makes sense for the setting of this guy. It's overall ridiculous, so I get that. But the Overlord one, she should have been in the Overlord one, which I didn't like. All of them should have been there because it's literally the artists.
For 8% total.
Yeah, that's
8.5% per, along with the spook cast for the banner. The spook cast, the hell? I don't know. Honestly, I think it's just gonna be the same rates as every limited character. Recent,
No.
genuinely, I think it might be. I don't want
The last collab
to.
had higher rates.
You said what?
The last collab had higher rates than usually limited.
Oh, did they? I had no
Yeah,
idea. I just assumed
but,
it was the same limited.
Yeah, they had higher rates, but they were you could still get the base legendaries,
Mm.
but I'm guessing if there's like 4 in the same fucking banner, there's probably no base legendaries.
Right.
If there was, that'd be kind of fucked up.
I hope so.
That'd be kind of really fucked up.
That would be
Yeah,
amazingly
at that
fucked
point,
up.
take out the base because you have 4 of them to contend with,
Right.
Yeah.
I need fucking Aniki on D9.
and I already have a Burkinan that's level 60 and a Yarmus that's level 60, so I don't really need them. So anything, the moment I see Aniki, I'm just dipping out.
I guess. I mean, fair.
4 more minutes till I can make fun of vets for pulling 10 Derwolves.
Yeah,
Gee.
and IQIV Alice.
IQIV Derwolf.
Voila.
Can you even get that?
Yes. Every character can have every IV.
Yeah,
No,
but some of them
that's not-
are hidden.
It'll just be weird for him to have it because he can't do anything with it.
Correct.
That was
Correct.
the point that he was trying to
Correct.
establish there.
It's just that bad.
It's just that
It's
fucking
just
bad.
it's just that bleed. It's just that dog shit.
Where's
Mhm.
garbage now? Higher rates was double banner. It's probably usually rates now.
It's the same as pulling what's his name's favorite character? What's his name? Garad. Yeah, Garad. There we go. It's like you
What?
think I should remember him because I pulled him like a couple days ago, but no, he's like so insignificant.
Who? What? What are you talking about?
Garad.
Oh, Gerard.
Gerard.
Oh, Somnia's favorite
Oh, that
character.
shit.
Oh.
The worthless character. Okay.
Because you kept saying Garad, and I was like, who the hell is Garad?
I thought you were talking about some fucking random fate character for a second there.
I was going with what we called nickname Gertard. Let's go with that.
Damn.
Retarded.
Bro, Magoto was really fucking cooking hard in the kitchen with that fucking name. That was peak. That was honestly peak.
I'm just glad I was able to name my Gertarded.
I named mine Downs.
It took some creativity.
Downs? He's downs with the sickness. Jesus.
Downs with the nothing, bro. He's dog shit. Down with the Thunderstrike for 127 damage.
Yeah.
What's your point then?
I don't understand what the hell Dracom was smoking to have a dark type unit have a wind type spell that has a really shit chance of paralyzing the opponent.
All right. I'm that fucking paranoid right now. Time.gov right now, bro.
They
Literally
wanted to
counting
make,
down the seconds.
Yeah.
Helmut counter, but
Fucking down with that.
element.
Well, look on the bright side. Even if garbage isn't on the banner, you're going to be getting a lot of garbage rolls.
Yeah, I'm gonna shoot
Double
myself.
garbage.
Bro. What the fuck?
I'm gonna shoot
Hey, wait, did you create the forum
myself.
content yet? Oh, okay, you did.
No, yeah, we have the event guide and also the questionable the questionable
36,
what do
37,
units.
38, 39, 40,
Yeah,
41, 42,
He's
43,
fucking kidding.
44, 45,
He's
46,
counting the seconds.
47,
We're so
48,
close.
49, 50,
I
want
51,
garbage to choke me.
52,
That is a
53, 54, 55,
child.
56,
Oh, it's time, it's time,
57,
it's time.
58.
Garbage is type.
No!
It's time.
It's time. Anyone streaming in here or nah?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah,
I
can
need to
stream.
swipe.
Dude, I'm gonna have to take a screenshot of all the fucking update stuff.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
Affliction
alright.
rate of type resistance weakening does not match its description. Oh,
29
Okay.
bucks.
type was
Okay,
moving.
new event. Refined Saber and Exquisite Choken Ring. Oh my god. So,
Whoa.
so
Exquisite. Oh.
Augmented Dragon Slayer. Okay. Okay.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
So we
Other
have
Road
Fine
Adventure, Mess of the
EP.
Deaths.
What? She's fire.
Wait, who is?
Fire?
Aniki?
Her attack
What?
stats gonna be stupid then.
Oh, she does divine. Oh my god! Whoa, her skill is fire resistance, weakening, and row damage. Whoa. Okay.
Whoa.
Her best
Oh,
friend.
and
is
she has
Burkinan.
Maporphic as well. Oh, reduced damage taken for 8 turns. What the fuck?
8 turns.
What?
She has
Wait, hold up,
two
hold up.
skills.
Hold on.
She has 2 skills. One is divine power scaling, like Maw spell. That's fire type. and that's
Yep,
the
she's a lord.
inheritable. And then her unique skill is Maporific, which is the damage reduction.
Her weapon is basically an anointed weapon. It has 2 traits. Well, 3.
Yeah.
No, yeah, 3. It has evasion damage,
Burkinan
stun, and divine power.
Inflict stun, yeah, divine power.
has
Divine
FPS.
power.
Okay.
So, yeah, she's
Burkinan
a power
has
type lord.
FPS.
Blunt weapon proficiency.
Challenger
Breastplate,
skill
piety
and
barrier.
training.
Wait, what the fuck? Burkinan Arise, limited time training Burkinan.
Bro, her skill. What
Challenger
is the
strike.
skill,
What
bro?
the fuck is this? Major physical attack to one enemy?
Wait, it's just full power strike.
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, increased damage against dragon type enemies.
This?
Of that.
This is literally just made for the event.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Her sword is really. Wait, that's sword though.
Wait, what
is this a
sword? Wait,
two-handed sword? The Burke sword is a
Saint
two-handed
Bastard?
sword that adds adds magic power to surety. And
What
then-
the fuck?
Interesting.
Okay.
Okay, the other
Interesting.
items are kind of fucking Papega though.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
That's kind of interesting. When resurrected in battle, increase back forward action speed.
Fuck ton of
Lovely.
bones. You get a multi-pair of bones just for logging in.
Okay, and Yarmus and are there. New class change for Yarmus. He gets
Oh, he got class change?
yeah, Yarmus' class change.
Samurai for once.
Yeah, mages. Yeah, samurai with the black mage's handbook and the mage of the black rod's handbook. So he actually did samurai.
Which one got
Holy-
Burkinan?
Predicted, bro. Nice prediction.
Sam fucking Yarmus is saved, bro.
I mean,
Your
that's
Burkinan.
great and all, but can he use all of that shit as a
No,
mage
so
of the
the fire
Black Rod,
objects.
though?
No, you have to.
Yeah.
Samurai's
Oh, yeah,
the
you
worst
just-
support
yeah,
class.
that's the thing.
Yeah, it really is the worst support class. Yeah.
guess-
GG.
It's just like,
Wait, her sword's just the weapon that Lulu has.
Oh,
What?
really? What? Really?
The design, no, you know her weapon on the Steam background is that.
Wait. That's Burkinan's.
Yeah,
I guess
apparently
they
'cause
just-
it's the one she has.
Oh,
They
all right.
they got
all right,
lazy.
All right. I see.
Oh
Okay,
wait, there's a new event thing. Clicked on it.
Yeah, it's
Like-
the event tab now.
Oh,
Yeah,
we
event
have
tab.
All right.
Evening. Oh no,
Oh,
I
we have
can't skip
2 packs
this.
now. We have 2 packs for $7. Well, 3.
Oh,
3 packs for $7.
oh wait,
Hey.
that's Samurai of the Black. Wait, so, oh fuck, I don't know, cause I don't know.
Oh,
I
this
don't
is
know.
this cutscene is the same thing. This is the same cutscene as the previous. I'm like speeding through it.
I can't.
Saints of the North. Yeah, we have 3 packs for her for $10. I mean, 3 $7 packs. And
I'm
$20.
still downloading stupid fucking assets, dude.
Lamau. Gill issue.
Oh
Alright.
my god, this is bleak.
Wait, Samurai of the Black Rod, so he's gonna have different skills. Damn, that's interesting.
That's what I was thinking as well. But it's just, I like the flexibility of being able to use a two-handed staff with Yarmus. So if I have to choose whether I want to use a two-handed staff or an Odachi, that would kind of suck balls because his Inheritable is magic damage.
All right, let's check the ruins. Let's see if it's 2 different banners or if it's one
It's
banner.
3. It's 4
It's
separate
3?
banners, actually.
Okay, there's
Yeah,
Eineke.
Eineke and Burkinan and then other Burkinan, but she shares a banner with the Yarmus, the regular Burkinan that is.
Okay, and then there's the new banner. Okay, cool. So it's not gonna fuck you over too hard.
Yeah,
I
good.
guess.
That's all I need. I need to spend everything on.
Wait, what other legendaries are paired with Eineke?
It's the
Nope.
Burke alt and Eineke.
Oh.
Oh, this is what she sounds like in English. Holy shit.
Alright, hold up.
Okay, there you go. I got fucking all the.
The English voice actor.
Morning
played it.
Star.
What the
It's a
fuck?
blunt one-handed weapon.
Some help? Gotta be like garbage, John.
Yeah.
Leave it to
So
me.
there's the Eineke banner, and then there's the Burkinan
Oh,
special banner.
This Burke alt looks kind of like Tifa. Not gonna lie.
If you squint hard enough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna squeeze
True.
your ass.
Wait, hold
Alright.
on. Discipline. HP and SP, attack power, and surety increase even further.
Nice.
That's actually
you get
really
surety?
fucking good.
Oh,
That
That's
is
actually
good.
really fucking
Yeah,
good.
SP and surety?
What the fuck?
All right, I'm staying strength IV then. Well,
Yeah.
yes. Keep strength IV. Fuck that.
holy!
Damn. That is
Continuously
crazy.
increases attack. Yo, watch her be actually like the strongest fighter now, or some shit. Like technically.
Yeah.
True.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Burkinan?
She has her own unique FPS that can get to level 7, huh? So
Advance into the depths missions. Now we got a new mission pass.
oh, I knew it, bro. Fucking Ainiki, you have to use like a one-handed blunt weapon.
No.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, because she has divine power added to attack power, right?
so like
it's like,
priest
but only
weapon
if you use a
master.
one-handed blunt.
Only if you use
Yeah.
one-handed blunt. That's
Uh,
oof.
It's
That's
priest
rough.
weapon mastery.
Her
That's
inherit, but the thing is like her inherit and her unique skill is really good.
That's true.
Because it's like her unique skill is basically like, I assume, Knight's Defense, but like weaker perhaps for a row. And then her inherit is actually, I need to actually inherit that shit.
Well, I was
So-
gonna say I think her special skill, it sounds like Core 2 because it increases magic defense. No.
I think it's just reduced damage in general. Porphic is the same thing that the Fat Bastard uses.
Mm.
Hey,
Fucking Godfrey Epstein, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I see what you mean. Check general, my first poll.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Holy crap, 2. Wow.
Whoa! Good for you, man. Good,
Holy.
good for you, Malcolm. Oh my.
Good shit indeed.
Damn.
Didn't notice X was on camera. I have been flying window. Are any of these... Wait, we don't know her stats yet, do we? I wonder if...
Oh, they have a few banners, but they
They all share an exchange
Yeah.
shop. That's what it is.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
They all share an exchange shop.
All right. How about the fucking passport?
Augmented Dragon Slayer. 120 base attack power.
Is
15 accuracy.
Augmented Dragon Slayer is for the event dungeon, right?
Yeah, but it's also in the Other World Adventurers 2 Adventure Remains.
Oh. So it counts as both a gotcha item and a event item?
There's also a refined saber as well.
Yeah, I was,
It's in
I keep my eyes
Exquisite
on that.
Trollton's Ring, continuous healing.
Oh, Saint Bastard. What is this? 147.
Gems of
Okay,
War.
how does? Oh wait, this has surety on it. Wait, is this the second coming of Gillian's sword?
Yeah, I think
Oh my
it
goodness.
is. With the magic
10
power
surety.
heavy strike?
Yeah,
What
10
the fuck are
surety.
those mace stats? Jesus fucking Christ.
Wait, what?
Okay.
Wait, the Morning Star?
Yeah,
90
Star?
and then divine 50 divine power. That's just you. If
that's
if
that's a
Ainity
lot.
scales properly, then it could be really good. But we
But
don't
the
know how she
problem
scales.
The problem is right. Is like, it's a one-handed mace. You cannot.
True.
You cannot front. You cannot
Yeah.
tell me that this shit is good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Well,
agree.
it's like a certain amount of divine power added to attack power. Like you could have just equipped the staff.
True.
I think you might do more damage with a two-handed. Like, can she even equip a staff? Who has her? Who has her already?
Malcolm has Aniki.
I can. If anyone wants to watch me, I'm about to do a bunch of summons.
Oh, are you? Yeah, I'll hijack your stream. real
Yeah, I have 63 summons all in purple bones.
quick. Oh
Okay,
shit.
let's see.
All right, yeah. I got you. Let me take a good old
I'm
gander at that shit.
I'll buy the purple packs
Oh,
as
shit,
well. Let me stop
bigger-
streaming.
Wait, hold up. You can exchange 200 EXP plus another.
Are we ready?
Wait.
100.
What is social saying?
Right.
Exchange 200 EXP for what?
Yeah, there's an intermediate codex of learning from the item, the battle
pass?
or the event shop. the event shop.
Oh,
Oh, I see. I see.
oh. So
You
more
can't change it for
more
what?
codexes?
More codexes.
That's the right.
Yo,
Wait, no,
but
it's the
why
right
no
shop.
silver ore, bro? Why no silver ore?
Event, the event shop.
the-
Which one?
Yeah,
Fuck.
the Otherworldly Adventurers 2.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'll buy some bones but I'll do the main
Oh,
pulls later. Let me see if I can get
yeah.
one copy so I can just
Okay. Cool.
Holy shit, surety! Ooh.
Yeah, that's
Alright.
nice. That's nice.
All
as
right,
fuck.
are we ready?
Yeah.
Optimal
Everyone.
is
Worse is summoning real quick.
All right, let's see this man die in real time.
True.
I'm about to be so sad, so fast. Let's go with 63 summons, summoning
game
all of them.
My game is still downloading assets, unfortunately.
That's
Lol.
fucking wild.
I know, right? It's just so
Bro.
peak.
You have fucking potato.
Man, fuck you. It's not that bad of a potato, alright?
It is.
No, it's fine.
Off to an amazing start.
Oh,
Please give me a
dude.
red 5-star sword, bro.
Yeah, it looks like 12 strength is her base.
Oh, Burkinan!
Hey, let's go.
Oh, wait, is it gonna be any item? Oh, wait, this is not purple bones?
No, these are purple bones. I don't know why I didn't show the item.
Oh, you know what it could be? Wait, is it? Wait,
Are
I didn't check
all
the
of
back.
them?
Is
Are
it-
all of them
You're gonna
inside?
have to check the drop rates of the thing.
Yeah.
Is it you could lose your 50-50 to the other collab
Yeah, the other.
characters?
Yeah, that could
Oh,
be it.
that might be it. Holy shit. Wait, that's kind of ass.
Yes,
but-
checked.
Wait, so lose your
I'll
50-50
check,
for
I'll
what?
check.
Wait, what?
You can lose your 50. Like the off banner is the old adventures. Maybe is that what it is? Let me see.
Tiny Rachel, that's what it is.
Yeah, the off banner because I got it.
Oh, let's go, INT! Let's go,
Hey,
got
he's
her.
got IQ. Okay, let's see. That's 12 strength.
Wait,
You have
it still didn't show up.
17 IQ. Wait,
Yeah,
hold on.
Yeah,
I'll compare that to
it's
Malcolm.
not showing up. I'll probably show up at the end.
Let me compare that to Malcolm.
Is that how it works now?
Oh, you got wait, worse. You got an IQ IV Einiki.
Oh, okay. Well,
I'm gonna touch myself.
that's Burkinan
Oh, that's
again. Oh,
it's
Burkinan.
Burkinan.
Wait,
Oh,
Challenger
why
Training
did you get
Door.
an item now?
Why did I get that? Wait, what?
Oh,
Huh?
wait. Yeah, why?
Huh?
Are we supposed
What the
to
fuck's going on?
Hello,
Curious.
Draco?
It's jumbled
Draco?
up because I guess it's the characters share the.
Wait, did you have normal bones as well? Did you have normal bones?
No,
as well?
no, all purple. Why is Deborah here? Sure, whatever.
No,
Fine.
Deborah, like,
You
yeah.
have to, dude. Is it because like that's
Oh
the
yes,
only
yes.
purple?
Yarmus. Oh, Yarmus, Burkinan, and Einiki are part of the normal legendary pool for these banners.
Wait, what?
Oh.
Okay.
Yes, they're part of. So if you didn't get the on banner,
Interesting.
yeah.
I heard that's
Okay,
specific
that-
bone because you have all the bones and you reverse them all together.
Yeah, I reversed them all
This would've been
together.
Easier if you reversed it like pack by pack, like. Oh,
That's a
Wait,
strength IV.
that's Strength IV.
Yeah,
Strength
that's-
IV Burkinan. Let's go.
Yep.
This is actually much more fun this way.
Interesting.
Interesting indeed. How many legendaries has it been, and how many am I in? I don't fucking remember.
I don't
It's like-
remember. I thought it was
That's Asha, you.
The Einiki, 2 Deborah, and 3 regular Birkenans, and 6 plus the out.
No Yarmus.
Hmm.
Okay, no Yarmus out of all of those. So that's how much is that? That's 1.
6.
Yeah. 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, five for 63. And then I still have a shit ton of
Greens.
yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna summon for the alt Burkinan because
Yeah, she seems pretty crazy.
she that fucking discipline.
Yeah.
And let me quickly check Inity's discipline. HP, MP, attack power, and divine power, which is also good, but also I don't know if I want to go all in on a fucking one-handed mace.
Yeah, I'm a little skeptical on that as well. I would
So I'm gonna
definitely
do
summon
this.
I would definitely summon for her, but I don't know if I'd like heavily invest into her personally.
Perfect, 77 more bones.
Should've
Reverse them
gotten,
all. Let's go.
You should have gotten 67.
Okay, buddy.
Shiro would have.
I-
Where's that clip I have?
Shiro would be
Let me
foaming at the
drop it really
mouth.
quick.
Where is that clip of me shooting someone?
Yarmus actually got
at 7?
samurai. Yeah, he actually got a samurai class.
Yeah, he
change.
actually got samurai.
It's like
What?
his own signature samurai class change, so it's not.
Two,
What's
exactly the same.
three.
Berkanon class change?
For Lonavale, more
What's Berkanon class change?
I don't,
Burkinan doesn't have a class change. I'm pretty sure.
I don't think she did. I know that she got an alt, but I don't think she got a class change.
Chopped.
Well, nah, she
Yeah,
don't
she
need
on
a
all-
class change. She don't need that shit. She's already fucking better than Yarmus, bro.
True.
Yeah, true.
All right, let's.
Oh god, all my money.
Okay, I got enough for both green and purple
Other
remains,
flew alt.
but which characters do I
For Human
get?
Sam's.
I mean,
Phillips.
honestly, it seems like Burkinan's like
I
the
got a
best.
fucking Gerolf with 90. Is that strength IV Gerolf?
Yeah, that's strength
Oh.
heavy. 'Cause-
Yatka, get the fuck out of here, bro.
Oh, specialized samurai? Yeah, but I think they got
Fuck
rid of his
off.
ability to use two-handed staffs for his samurai class change, which sucks.
Oh yeah, but I mean, like now you're actually a fucking samurai.
Oh,
Yeah, but I mean, that's what I was really concerned about. I was hoping they would just sprinkle in the samurai class without actually giving him a CC, because I feel like the CC just kind of...
man, I'm not getting lucky
shits his
for this one at
versatility,
all.
in my opinion. It shits on his
For
versatility.
this shit, I'm just not getting lucky.
True.
I'm beaching so
I'll do
much.
100
Jesus.
polls just so I can get the thing.
Alright,
The
Let me know when
altar?
you're done.
yeah.
Yeah, just hopefully I can get one altar. But I'm gonna get the sword with the exchange tokens.
That Bert, that's Bert.
Oh,
Okay, that's non-strength IV. Who cares?
Yeah, I'm definitely going to be trying to get a strength IV perk, too. Because this is...
10 BP strength IV, please? Please, for me?
Are you summoning
I'm
already,
curious
Gagging?
No, I'm waiting for worse to die.
Oh, okay.
to die.
I'm only pulling 100 so I can start doing the event dungeon, and then I'll come back and pull.
Fair enough.
Come back.
I gotcha. Yeah, because it seems like, at first glance, it seems like it's just going to be the same event.
Yeah.
I lost count a while ago. I think I'm on like 57.
67.
57. Hey, another bird.
Good shit.
Okay.
No,
Still
not strength though.
Yarmus is still a fucking bum. You're probably not wrong, honestly. I think I'd prefer Shiyu
Let's see.
still
1,
over Yarmus.
Yeah, Robert-
You
That's
still
big dog
would.
shit.
You know the
2,
problem is
3, 4, 5 for like
for
77.
Yarmus, you lose no resistance weakening,
All right.
so you actually. It's actually not that good of a synergy.
Before
Yeah.
you start, let me check the black rod real quick. Oh, it's a fucking 2-star.
Yeah.
That
Star
cringe
green.
mage knife just.
And then
oh,
yeah, this one. Yeah,
wait,
this.
can you check the challenger rope? Let's see what's on that.
Dragon resistance.
Well,
Why?
okay, all right, let's not. Okay, that's nothing beats chainmail.
Yeah,
Nothing beats
chainmail is
chainmail,
still
yeah.
superior. Yeah.
all right. I guess my turn to die.
Yeah.
Yep,
Your turn.
It's your turn.
All right.
It's your turn,
I'm
pal.
just gonna do all 100. All right, let's go.
Edge is still not looking at Gagging stream. There we go, finally.
I've been looking at Gagging stream. It just takes a second to update on YouTube. The delay and whatnot. One copy so far. Got the gauntlets. Good shit, Steven.
Well, now I have 140 points, and
Alright, well,
I
I'll
don't
see
know
when
what
I
to
get
use it
home.
on.
Alright, sounds good, Makoto. I get Ainiki and alt perk. Good shit.
I'm gonna have to clear 100 adventures. I just realized.
Yeah, you are.
GG.
Okay. Again. Human fig.
So far, nothing. A lot of hobos.
A lot of bums.
A lot.
Oh!
What?
Okay, so the new passes are for each type of bone, by the way, as well. The
Oh,
3 new
oh.
passes.
Berkanon only. What the fuck?
Oh, hey, man.
The
Okay, I
event
need a bit,
lasts
actually.
34 days. Oh, good. I'm glad. Hey, Ainiki. Yeah, 34 days is
Okay,
better
the
than what
Morning
I was
Star.
thinking.
Okay. Oh, that means I'm on the Ainiki bones right now. Starting with the Ainiki bones.
Oh,
Yeah.
Shiro got a Saint Bastard with his Burkinan.
Oh, nice.
Oh, okay. Okay. Is it fucking 5-star red?
Is it 5-star red?
Checking.
If not, who cares?
True.
Oh,
First
Strength
guy.
IV. Strength IV Burk.
Strength I But I already have Strength IV 8 BP. I actually need I need to beat it with a 10 BP.
True.
Yapping,
Well, let's see.
look, such quality.
Oh, I
Chopped.
see. It's always been chopped and always will be chopped. Can I get one Wave the Warrior?
I'm working.
No, fuck you.
No, I'm getting large bags.
Wait, no.
Oh,
Second.
2 Burke! Back to back, 2 Burke.
Holy.
Oh, didn't we? Does any other accessory have A speed on it? Because the large bag does have 5 A speed on it.
Bro, my fucking Yuzu accessory
I have no
has
idea.
A speed.
That's like.
Yo, what's up,
bad.
skeleton?
Hey, Skeleton,
Oh, yeah.
how are you, pal?
But I mean, like, 3 Burks so far. I mean,
I'm
that's
serious.
fine.
Which one should I get first? Burke.
Your
I
mama.
said Burke earlier. Burke seems like the superior one. Eineke is more of like if you like the character. Burke is if you want the superior character.
Failed the 50-50. It's actually not a
Why?
50-50.
Why? Game? Why with the dragon resistance? You better have every new theme have a dragon in it now, game. I swear to God.
True.
I swear to God, game.
Dude, I want to see if the fire dragon's gonna be a bum this time around, or if it really does scale to silver. Or, copper, I meant.
Yeah, time to bust out the Lavana.
True. Time to farm Water Cave, that's for certain.
I will say though, 3 sets of purple bones with only 980 yen. That shit was a steal, bro.
Totally not
Four.
biased
Wow, I'm
about
getting
it,
so
but-
many Burks.
You got the sword.
5
Saint
Burks so
bastard,
far.
Saint bastard, nice.
Jesus.
Yeah.
Wait, dude,
Red
no, but it's
5-star?
time to drop Shio because she's fucking wind type, bro. She's gonna get fucking blown up, bro.
True. That's
And
why
by
that's why you trade her
opinion,
out for Lavana.
I don't lose. I don't lose. I don't lose.
I have unbiased opinion.
Show us that
Eineke
Saint
is the
bastard, bro. Show us that Saint
Well, let me
bastard.
buy it from the
Right now.
shop
Let's start
first.
5-star break.
Because I'm going to. I'm gonna at least plus 15. I don't have a 2-handed sword. That's why.
Rip, oh, Lamau, rip,
But I
Lamau.
only got one, so
You have to
can you
get
buy
another
more than
one.
one?
No.
Oh,
Alright,
yeah,
well, hope one of
purchase
these are usable at least. Alright,
So then you
One
summon
can only
forward
hope.
please, please.
Want some help?
Okay, let's start with the accessory.
Okay. Alright.
A
Yeah.
3-star.
Low
This is
5-star.
actually pretty good. This is actually pretty good.
That's actually pretty good,
Whoa,
yeah.
That magic defense is actually kind of
You
nutty.
just changed the res to.
Wait, this is actually
speed.
these are good stats for a knight if you're going for the fucking meme shit. Yeah.
Oh, true.
Guardian
The
yeah,
what was
and then
Guardian's
it
Blow?
was yeah.
Yeah.
This is a fucking meme item.
Yeah, it is. Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh! Whoa! Hello!
Oh, hello there.
Big.
Yeah, that's
Big.
that's
Yeah,
bum.
ooh,
That
oh,
that
yeah.
that 5-star though. That's peak.
Big.
So you just need one more. Go for it.
Yeah.
I'll do it after. Yeah, I'm using this shit.
Oh yeah.
Skeleton is asking if all 3 bones contain Yarmus, Burke, and the new elf, but each has the unique rate up for each one, and I'm pretty sure it is.
Yes, yeah. So they
Yeah.
all contain fucking meme shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna merge in because I don't think it really matters too much. I probably should give mag power, right? Because of the fucking. Okay, I'll just equip the bare minimum right now. So
Okay.
Well,
Okay,
what is
so-
it?
what I want to do is probably let's just merge. Let's just merge right now
Want
Yep.
some help?
because I kind of don't care.
Yep.
Right.
Yep.
But is there a good choice?
Oof. No. No
4,
strength.
3, 4, 2. No, because I'm already a strength IV, so.
Oh.
Yeah. So I mean, like, I probably just go for the 4 IQ, 4 PD.
So wait,
The
if
one
you
luck.
didn't, if you
Oh,
did,
5 luck. What the fuck?
oh shit.
What the fuck? Okay, yeah, let's just go for the 5 luck, I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. I'm not gonna min max this shit all day. Okay.
So okay,
Wait, min-max this shit.
genuine question. If I if I did not have an IQ IV Burke and I put an IQ IV Burke into the merging, it would give me like +5. Would that be the same as if it was naturally a strength IV?
Bro, I'm. Wait, sorry. Could you repeat the question? I'm like zoning out.
Okay, so I don't have a strength IV perk.
Okay.
If I fused a alternate strength IV perk into my
No.
non-IV.
No, you have
Okay.
to get a strength IV, and then that's the base copy.
Okay. Well, okay. I knew that, but you were talking about how you already have a strength IV, so you can't increase.
Yeah.
it
So
anymore.
when you get a strength IV and you merge, it's like extremely unlikely, right, that you're going to have bonus strength points. You know what I mean?
Okay. Gotcha.
Yeah. So that's why it's like generally. Okay, so what her stats look like?
Want some help?
I mean, I'm wearing magic gear, so this is kind of silly. So what I'm gonna do is I'm not going to upgrade that sword yet. I mean, I could, right? But
will you?
okay, you know what? We got 3 fast. Fuck it.
Buying battle pass soft locked me in the game.
I'm not buying that battle pass. All right, let's see.
I
I'm
need to
aiming for
restart the game.
surety and attack. Oop.
Holy attack plus
But the
25%.
Jeez.
The other two are shit.
Aw, damn.
This is the curse. Okay.
Oh?
30. Holy shit.
We're done.
Yeah, you're done.
Bro.
You're done.
Yeah. No, that's
Easy,
beat.
GG.
That's
you win.
Yeah.
GG,
oh my.
you win.
31 attack.
Holy shit.
Not
Holy
upgraded, by the
Holy
way.
shit.
I didn't.
My
Yeah, holy fucking big cock, bro. There's a giant.
Really?
There's a giant cock on my screen, bro. Holy
Really?
fuck.
Jesus fuck.
Holy. Alright, gotta
Okay.
screenshot this for the boys.
Okay, wow. Okay, well, while Giant slapped his big cock on the table, I got 50 more Burkinan summons to do.
No
If anyone wants to
way.
watch.
Yeah, here, hold up. I was
wow.
actually moving around some cash in my account, whatever little I have left.
Yo, hey, man.
The saddest fucking. Okay, anyways, let's see.
Yeah, you ready?
Yeah, let's go.
All right, please, Dame, bless me with a 5-star red. You never blessed me like that before, Dame. Please, Dame, please.
I love how we're making fun of the casual Burkinan when he's the best unit there.
Yeah.
Yeah. She really turned out to be like the underdog, like fucking MVP.
Yeah, she did. It's actually insane.
I was fucking saying that Burkinan has actually good stats.
Yeah.
I mean, base
Fine.
Burkinan already had good stats.
Tough on retro.
Yeah, I'm still
Holy
looking
bro,
for
this thing
Henry
has
Nicole
this
with the
thing
hidden
surety
window.
goes up. Its surety goes up when you upgrade the sword. Holy
Wait, what?
fucking hell.
Wait.
It's not. Yeah. I'm gonna keep upgrading it. Just.
Oh my god. Wait, it's gone
Does it-
1 for 1 so far.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
Oh, low rolled attack, but I mean,
Oh,
like,
bro.
this is. But I mean, like, this is already kind of fucking disgusting. You know what I mean?
That is, dude, fucking 44.
44 attack in
Oh,
one is
Can we
crazy.
not low roll
God.
surety?
Oh, nice.
Please.
I'm
Oh,
currently
it-
being fucked by getting no legendaries right now. This is what I get. This is what I deserve.
Ooh, for nice. Holy fucking shit. Why do I have no surety stones?
Lanavale, get out of here, bro.
Dude.
Oh, that's Bert.
that
Man, I
is
wish I
better
had
than
Lana Vale
Gillian.
with
Another fucking challenger dart, bro. What the fuck?
Dude, you don't even need to worry about the magic power heavy strike passive. Like, literally, this alone is nuts. The magic power heavy strike literally just adds on to this fucking insanity right here.
Yeah, it really does.
That, dude, that is diabolical. Alright,
What is this sword, bro? Alright, I'll put more copies. Oh, I need to what is it? Let's see. Well, so 3 copies should get me the skill up, right?
yeah,
So-
it should get it up to, like, level 2.
Dude, that's crazy,
Alright.
dude. You got fucked on
No.
the Gillian sword, but you got
Yeah,
fucking
3.
a Pogger.
And it's
Oh.
5 for the level 3.
Yeah.
No.
Here's my
Alright.
power.
So let's do level 3 for now because I'm pretty sure anything past that is probably like. a
I
fucking
can't
meme.
buy anything
Yeah.
after fucking battle pass. I'm getting
Yeah, I'm not.
self-locked.
Yeah, I'm not touching that battle pass, bro. You're fine.
The battle
Already
pass.
know
Wait,
both
what
of them.
battle pass is that? Like the training of the
The
immature mage and shit?
No,
the
they
new
both
the new
have
adventurers
bones on them.
passes.
Oh.
Yeah, they all three have bones
Yeah,
on them.
I can't buy anything. I'm trying to get gems. and
Return to
soft
the return the title and then try again.
I restarted the game already. I'm soft locked.
I'm pretty sure the fucking game is shading itself, which everyone's trying to
What's that,
spend money on the game right
96
now.
Dragon or what? 96 or 98 strength?
Oh, what? Sorry.
Who's that? 94, right? Yeah. 90.
So she started at 94 BP8, so it's like whatever. Yeah. Whatever.
Damn, that sucks. Cause I really was gonna go for that adventure, those 3 adventurer passes too. I'm not gonna lie.
All right. I'm curious how she does with.
They
this
worked for
fucking
me.
Stat line
Want some help?
612282. So I'm gonna go ESS something real quick. Let's. Oh,
Oh god, he's gonna
Sorry.
ESS something.
He's gonna do
my
something.
bad. I have to clear my inventory first. My bad. Yeah, go do other things. Go do other things. I have to clear my inventory, guys. I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Oh, they just won't let you do anything unless you clear it out.
Yeah,
Oh.
I can't
Yeah,
even increase the
they'll-
limit. Yeah, so
Yeah, that's one thing I'm not wasting stones on.
I have five. I only have 571 in my inventory right now.
Get rid of your
Oh,
Eldorados and Illulias. Those characters do
I got like
You mean
789 out of 1,000.
Eulalia?
no.
Whatever this
I know,
is, yeah.
but it's just like I
Elijah
gotta
have
figure
breaks.
out what to fucking eat. You know what I mean? Like,
Merge all the way of the warriors into her.
All right, guys. What should I name my strength IV Burkinan?
biggest
Big dick.
dickus.
Yeah. Same fucking naming scheme.
Well, yeah, I'm not creative, bro.
I'm not either. Admittedly, I'm not.
What if
At
I
least
call
it's
what
not
if I call
like
this Burkinan
Tom
Lana
Williams
Veil?
Defender.
What if I
That
call this Burkinan Lana Veil and then I can have another Lana Veil? What if I call her Derolf? I'll call her Derolf. How about that?
that's diabolical. Why would you do that?
Okay, that's goated.
That's goated.
Why again fucking Burkanan? Jesus fuck.
Bro,
Alright,
it's not like birds.
Yeah, I want to.
Yeah,
so far, I did like
Steam is struggling to
I got
process
Iron
purchases, bro.
Yeah, they really are.
Yeah, it is what it is.
Please make your
Oh, I actually can't even get to. I can't get to Montino 7. Really? Okay, whatever.
So many $1 and $8 purchases. Hello.
All right,
Yeah.
let's just get
So when
this
are you
out.
doing your pulls, Egg?
Take good care of
I'm
it.
doing them once I get through the
Once he's actually able to get into the fucking game.
Well, I can, but I'm buying
gotten in?
I'm buying my play point purchases first.
Bruh.
I'm trying to restart the Steam. I have no idea. I'm soft locked.
You still stuck because of the passport?
No,
That's
I can't do
crazy.
anything in the game. I try to buy anything. I'm getting soft locked now.
Yeah. It's not. Yeah, it's
Gee.
not. Yeah, it's not even the fact that the pass isn't working. It is. He just literally
I
cannot buy
so
anything
Phono,
else.
Ida, Einity, and Altbert. Hell yeah. This event lasts 34 days, X. I'm serious. Which one should I get first? No bias option. Einity best pick. Also, X is bald.
Einity.
Name her Bulkanan. Sulkanan.
Your party?
No bias
How many
option.
more
I
do I
need
have to
to.
clear?
I named her Rangiku.
Want to register?
The hell is
Okay,
that?
so,
She's not blonde though.
Did you just
But the
sneeze?
boobs.
Did you just sneeze, dude? What the fuck are you talking about? Rainiku, bro? What?
Rangiku.
Ran- The blonde.
The
from
Hatsune
Oh.
Miku, yeah.
yeah, oh yeah, Hatsune Miku. That's what I named her. Yep.
Hatsume Niku.
All right, let's
Oh,
just
Jesus.
let's just eat this, I guess, and then. Holy shit!
Everyone stand back. He's eating it.
Yeah, just give her all those Lanas.
I mean, like, bro, ever since they fucked me over with the Wanas, I don't want to eat anything because they might do something later, and I fucking dumpster all of them, bro. I'm gonna be so fucking pissed.
Yup.
I'm
No,
still holding on to
I
like
see what you
13
mean.
of them because of my screw up.
Yeah.
I had a 10 BP strength IV when I merged it into the non-IV one, and yeah, I've been mauling over that.
Oh, that one. Okay, Litokan, I need to give to Alice. I'm curious about that one.
Want some
Litokan.
help?
I'm also curious about Porfic, but whatever.
Oh, what is
I'm sure I'm gonna pull at least one more Ainiki afterwards, so I'm just gonna eat this one. It's fine. And
Yeah.
before I just never pull another Ainiki.
I was
mean,
honestly,
just
yeah, I was planning on putting her on my Alice as well because that sounds kind of nuts. Because it's
yeah, just
what
feed her in the
define
Alice
power?
and keep the strength IV.
No, this is good because this is the only resistance weakening that doesn't require you to fucking change your change the mage. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. With this new sword, doesn't that mean that like you just spam human samurais into Burke now?
Yes.
Yeah.
But I
yeah.
don't want to. I need to give it to Shio, my
Yep.
queen.
Same.
True.
But also, we don't know the scaling with that sword. You know what I mean? So,
True.
but
So
if
attack
it's-
something with it, Daddy.
I know, but
Yeah,
I need to clear this out. Otherwise, I can't play the game.
Womp womp womp.
'Cause
Stop
Gillian's
crying.
sword
Do it.
It's too specific. It has to have like a debuff on something for it to even really get the bonus.
Yeah, this is
Yeah.
just all the same fucking dialogue as it was in the game originally.
Holy shit!
And you
dude,
can't
the
even
sword.
skip it.
There's too many people purchasing shit, bro.
Yeah, the
I
sword
like
is
that.
just shitting itself.
Fuck my chungus life.
I can't do
Alright, we're just
anything.
gonna
What the
eat all of
fuck?
this.
Oh my.
I really just need to clear my inventory. Fuck.
I want to play
And,
the game.
I wonder what the refined saber's gonna be like, dude. I'm actually low-key hype.
Refined Saber?
Yeah. Yeah.
What,
Is
the
it,
Silver
it
Terra
might have a
Makaman?
stronger
The-
one-handed style, which is probably
The
gonna be really
refined
good.
the refined saber is in the exchange shop if you want to check it out. It's
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's
look.
just a it's a silver version of the saber.
Yeah, which
Oh,
I'm totally
yeah, I was
fine
right.
with. Yeah, I'm
The
totally
dragon
fine
is
with
cleared though. The refined dragon reforge or whatever they called it.
Dude, the people who try to clear out the exchange shop are not gonna clear this out, bro.
Yeah, literally
It's fucking
99
Holy shit, brother.
that. Wait,
They are so
99 for
cooked.
what?
in the exchange shop.
It's infinite. It's basically infinite, bro. Because
Yeah.
I don't think you're gonna realistically farm that amount in the 34 days or whatever.
Wait,
Unless-
99
Yeah.
for everything, or
I
just
believe in
like
Daddy.
of a specific item?
Yeah.
But the silver tier versions, the silver
Oh.
tier
Two
versions,
more.
it's 99.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
99. Jesus Christ! You can just plus 20 that from the jump.
But they're also like 24,000 and like 30,000.
Yeah,
That
exactly.
if you can do it.
Yeah, it depends on
believe
how
it.
much points you get now, I guess.
Hello. Shall we chat?
Please let the Sahadin's Cave be like, I don't know, permanent game. That'd be fun.
You know what would be crazy is no. Like you know the drops are like what, like 100 or so. Dude, imagine it's like in the new chapter, it's gonna be like 300 or 400 per chest.
For you.
That'd be nice.
For you.
That'd be good.
Wallahi, I'm good.
I accept.
Alright, I just need to kill 8 more people.
Yeah.
Oh, right, because Burke is now in the... Burke has to be my chest opener now.
Why?
Because she's in the chest opening slot.
Oh.
Oh, she is not upgraded in that regard. That's fine.
It's fine.
Care of it.
Yeah,
There's
I'll
a
figure
couple of learning books in here, so I guess you can just level 3 something off the jump, I guess.
Is poison attack worth inheriting?
I mean, on a thief, yeah. it's fine.
Just put
Everybody
it
else,
on,
no,
you know,
not
like,
really.
fuck it. Who cares?
Yeah, true. All right, maybe not Pharaoh. Okay. You know what? We never use Montino. Fuck it.
True.
Just eat this, man. Montino's worthless.
Oh damn! One
this,
gold
man.
chest. One gold chest. I got 194. Whatever the fuck these things are, in the new well, not
Event?
new, but in the event. Yeah.
All right. So what I'm gonna do is I'm going to carry a normal. I'm gonna carry two great swords with me. Right.
I mean, you can use the Gillian still.
Yeah. I'm gonna. But this one's a lot weaker. So. But I mean, like, it should be like a considerable difference in damage, no? Right?
Yeah. It really will.
Wait, let me see if I can find. Do I have something
Yeah,
with
Gillian has
600?
more accuracy. That's about it.
Wait, hold on. I want to be like more fair, so I'm gonna grab this two-handed and see. I want to see like what the actual difference is. So
I will try.
I need the same attack.
Welcome to the guild.
I need a mug Livana. Give me a second.
Murder Lavana.
The mobile
Yeah.
version to check if it will work for me.
You know what? I'm just gonna
Because
get
I'm
rid of this.
stopped locked on PC.
Choice.
Okay, so what I need to do is, I think she has it now, right? Yeah, she does. Okay, so let's
Hey
go.
X, this place has your favorite sellable items, Azure ore, not even the lustrous one.
That's so fucking dick.
When they're gonna do the red ones or the new ones from Abyss Fork? Because what's the point?
Okay, guys. I spent a pretty penny on this.
Do you even have a pretty penny, like in your bank account to begin with?
I had one singular pretty penny.
Bro's eating ramen this month.
I'm eating slices of bread.
Ramen. Ramen. He's not that
Sugar
rich, bro.
sandwich.
He's having ice soup for dinner.
Nah, sugar sandwich.
Sag.
Ice soup for dinner, lunch, breakfast the next morning.
Oh wait, what are we
Okay,
doing
so-
here, gang? Wait, what are you? What's happening?
I'm
Comparing
test-
damage.
Testing damage.
So let's see. So this is the Saint Bastard, right?
Uh-huh.
Earth splitting.
Oh my god, that's a big fucking sword.
2.9 surety. Okay, and then let's just whatever. I don't think these will kill me, but never know.
They do not
That's
like
kind of a lot of.
Burke.
That's a lot of
Yeah,
damage.
after that hit, can you blame him?
Yeah. Let me see. All right, so defend. Do I have? No. So I'm going to switch. So that was like 3k on a wolf, right? Let's see.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like almost 3k surety.
Wait, it's like the same damage.
Yeah.
It was like
Like,
100 difference.
No, it was like 90
No, not
something.
even.
No, it was 80 something. It was like 80 something.
Mm.
So basically, I mean, like it's probably negligible difference then. All right, so now let's see the full power strike, right?
Remember, there's 10% difference.
Because the first one was 2970 and that one was what 2883? Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Okay. So the sword itself's effect is probably not very big because I'm full magic gear right now. I don't have a single piece of attack gear, right? Like
Okay.
like look, like triple mag, right? Majoring, right? And it's like barely doing any difference in damage. Let me just read the description again. What does it say exactly? Oh, it's surety.
It's magic
I'm
power to
retarded.
surety. It's not.
fucking-
It's not.
I-
It's
Yeah, that's why your
retarded.
surety's over 100 right now.
I'm retarded. I'm so retarded. Okay. No, actually, wait. Is it? No. Like, this doesn't show. This doesn't reflect in the surety because the sword itself has 19 surety,
Oh.
and then I have a
Yeah.
19 surety substat. So
But
38.
yeah,
So this probably
there's still a massive
is-
difference.
Okay, anyways.
Gillian's sword has like a 6 difference.
Yeah,
in
it got
surety
logged.
over 10.
All right, let's just see. Gotta be like
Oh.
garbage town. All right. Well, I mean, FPS is kind of outdated, so let's.
How's the update
I'm not-
looking?
I don't-
Very promising for Burke, that's for certain.
Yeah, I mean it's Burke's weapon. I hope it's promising for her.
Bro, I'm just glad I got a useful two-handed sword. Oh, I need to.
I don't think it's just for her though. It just looks useful in general. It looks like it just mogs the fuck out of
Yarmus.
Gillians.
Yarmus.
Hold on, I need to get rid of this fucking opening. Otherwise, I'm gonna have really weird numbers. What?
Oh, dude, it's so peak.
Good luck next time. We'll do
Oh,
next
wait,
time, Chief.
Was it hitting the fucking wolf in the back?
Uh,
there's a wolf
I
in the
don't
back.
think so.
Yeah, there's a wolf in the back.
we'll just,
I think that's why I missed.
just
Okay,
take-
you know what? Fuck. Okay. All right. Where is it? Where is it? All right, we're not missing now. Also die.
Also,
You die too.
Oh, you killed the thing. Ah.
I know because I'm just testing on these wolves. Okay, Challenger Strike. All right.
Shadow stance.
Defending. I will endure. I can.
Damn.
Uh,
Sure.
eh.
But the
Just
thing
like-
is like
The thing with it, just ESS does like 3k, and you need to spam that every turn.
That's fair.
yeah.
On the defensive.
That's
But
fair.
I'm also not a full attack build, and we know the sword is kind of worthless, so I might have to. I might have to give her like full attack here, but we'll see.
We'll see, I guess.
Okay,
Because
so
like you're basically just going all off of the fucking swords, the damage, and not anything else for like
Alright.
your stats.
Yeah.
all right, let's try that. Bonk this. Okay.
That's level 3, right?
Defending.
Shadow stance.
Yeah, level 3 now. Ready?
I will endure.
What?
Huh? What?
What?
That was like a fucking what 400 damage increase.
I am on the
Not even.
Isn't that basically poised attack damage?
Shadow stance.
Wait, isn't that the same exact thing?
Yeah, it looked like the same fucking damage. If not less, if I'm not going crazy.
What?
It's like
Huh?
it's like a little bit lower.
Is this what we call major damage? Major damage, like
Is the major damage in the room with us?
like what? What the fuck?
trifle.
Alright, I'll do it one more time. Oh, what if maybe it was like maybe it was a fluke.
Yeah, right.
Freudian slip.
It was not a fluke.
It did less
it-
damage this
It did less
time!
damage this time.
Defending. I will endure.
Bro,
She's
what?
good, but her skills ass. Noted.
What the hell?
Burke, baby girl, we can't keep defending you and your tits like this, man.
Yeah, the boobs got in the way.
Okay.
No way.
Wait.
they
why is it
knocked off her
so-
balance.
Wait, so why is it so ass? Is it because I'm not hitting the soft caps or something? Cope. Cope.
Cope.
Yeah, that sounded like cope right
No soft
now.
caps? No soft caps, guys? Right, yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's something I
How's
guess.
the new Collab
Oh.
character?
Guys, trust. It'll get so much better like when you put attack damage gear on her.
Burkinan's looking pretty good, although her Inheritable's looking not so good.
Yeah.
Ainiki, is looking promising. I will say she's looking promising. I don't know how she is right now, but she's certainly promising.
I'm gonna touch you.
Oh.
mean,
He did
Thanks
not
for your
like
input,
that.
Shiro.
The store must be
Okay.
dying because I can't even buy bones. Yeah, I actually went on to.
Yeah, I'll probably go until I get like a 10 BP Ini. I don't know about beyond that.
Go for a
actually
10
went
BP.
onto
Good luck,
mobile.
my friend.
I went on the mobile to buy bones, and that worked out fine actually.
Yeah, mobile is fine. That's what I did.
Okay, seriously, are they good? Who should we get first? I already got Yarmus and Alt Burke.
Alright, so
Did we
we're
not
gonna
just say for the last 15 minutes?
Yeah, we've been saying go for Burke. What do you mean?
Burkinan is the safest option. Go for Ainity if you just love Ainity.
Yeah.
Because
you can't even say
one-handed.
that. You can't even say that because she's a lord. She needs div. So yeah, you have to like keep that in mind.
She needs my dick more like it because
Yeah.
like the fucking one-handed mace.
I mean, again, it just sounds like if you like Ainiki, get Ainiki. But if you want the safest option, go for Burke.
Because I'm gonna be honest, no one in their right mind builds a fucking one-handed mace.
My unbiased opinion is go
No,
for
it's not
Aniki.
even that. It's not even that because like you can still do the great sword, but you have to keep in mind div because she's set up to be like a lord.
Yeah.
Yeah, but she gets most of her bonuses from maces.
I mean, I have a whole bunch of maces from Geralt, so I'm fine there.
Alright, so now we're full attack this time. 953. Surely.
Surely.
Hopefully, we don't get a decrease in offensive potential.
If
be
it
funny
goes
if I
down
just-
to like 2800, I might actually leave the call. Unless it's some bug and they give us like a free multi, I don't mind that either.
Yeah,
The damage makes no sense.
Alright,
yeah,
so
this is not no major damage.
Stance.
oh, we can
Because
also
why
test
is there-
another thing. We could do Lithocon on Inherit. So it's based on Divine Power. I have 600 on
Oh,
620 on
people are saying
Alice.
that her inherit skill is just like 4 times your
It's the
attack.
same one from last time. No word yet.
Burke's?
If the enemies have skill.
Yeah, Burke's skill.
Oh,
It's
Because
just
I don't
4 times
know
your
why she's doing less damage than my Gillian with his level 3.
Oh,
yes,
it's an
that's
fire
mage
weakening.
damage.
I mean,
Fire
So-
weakening. Yoizu for build up. Maybe. I
no,
don't
but this
fucking
is like
know.
great because I don't have to change to like Mage Alice, and then I get the
Yeah.
Fire Weakening, and then I can just like I don't know jerk off or something, right? You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
like eruption 5.
I can also erupt.
I mean, if you use Flame Bearer on an Odachi, you could do like
Does this
Flame
stack? Let me see.
Ichimonji.
Does it stack though?
It looks
That's the
like
question.
it.
From different sources. I don't know yet. I need to wait for.
Oh yeah, it
Yes,
did.
that.
Oh, it does.
Yeah,
Interesting.
Gotta post this in a second.
yeah.
So
That's...
I guess Yozu has a moment now, but you have to have that inherit.
And
I
also,
mean-
it looks like it's affected by by buffs from Alice, like Alice buffs. Right?
Yeah, yeah. no,
Yeah,
it
And
is.
yeah. It is.
Yeah.
Yeah. So okay.
Shadow stance.
All right.
All right. So we're back to coping.
The coping will
Alright.
continue until morale improves.
Okay. How much damage was? Okay. So before I was like what, like 600 attack. Now I'm 953. How much is
Yeah, it
this?
It was 2970 last time.
3.7.
Oh,
okay.
there we go. There's a improvement.
Okay,
Yeah,
but it's like,
3.7 non crit.
Shadow stance.
I had to like dump like everything on her though.
That's true.
So, okay, so bro, these birds are so fucking annoying.
Fucking birds that I hate.
True.
Oh my god, they're so fast.
Birds are not fucking real. That's why you can only see them in Wizardry.
To try to run the damage test. It's like
Alright,
you
alright.
can't do damage test because you're dead.
Darkness.
Yeah. Okay.
Type shit.
Intended it all better now.
Come on now.
I will endure.
Okay, so let's see. So we'll do 1 and then 3.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. All right. I like that plan. That's a good plan.
Power of darkness. Defending.
A plan that is indeed plannable.
True.
Unless I miss, okay, which is gonna be ass. So I'm going
Nah.
to.
Nah, you definitely won't miss. Trust.
Yeah.
Surely
I'll
not.
try to reinstall the game, honestly, at this point.
You hit. I think you hit the wrong
You
one.
hit the one in the back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
you hit in the back.
Yeah,
Is that 50% damage or what? What is that?
Defensive.
That was 2,805. So
I will endure.
like that.
I'm on the defensive.
Okay, this thing.
Was that like what 23% decrease?
All right, okay. We'll try number 1 again. Okay,
Defensive.
number 1.
I have two number nine. No, you
Called
won't.
it.
No, you
Called it.
won't.
No. You can. Correction. You can try to do number 1.
No, dude, isn't the
can't-
problem she's gonna get attack power and action speed now because you revived her?
Oh.
Oh, let's test that. How much does that give?
All right. Yeah.
Right.
Fuck it. Might as well.
Yeah, fuck it.
So we did 3.7 on a fucking goblin.
Yeah.
So if it does like the same damage, it's worthless, right?
Uh-huh.
It's worthless.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know.
It's worthless.
I mean, it's definitely a negligible increase. You can definitely see the increase. It's just not crazy.
You'd have to
Oh,
stack
it's
so much
also-
menial increases.
It's also not affected by Alice passive because it was only 2 turns, right? So
Yep.
that is
Oh, what is it?
ass.
Blessing.
I got
Yeah,
the
the
10
game is so-
Bones Pack patch. I got Einike,
Yeah,
new
yeah,
perk, Yarmus.
everybody's
Annie,
pulling.
choosing old perk.
Oh, let me check that whale. Let me see if the whale D9 her yet.
Which one?
The
Einike?
JP guy, the guy that has
Probably.
everything.
They're probably. No, actually, I think to D9 something. No, it should be. Yeah, it's been a while. It's been an hour. If they just straight up started pulling, they should be done.
It's been an hour. They should be done by
Yeah,
now.
it's been a while. It's been a solid hour. Yeah, no, they should.
Been
They
an
should get it.
hour.
they
They
should
should
make
be done
max
by
out.
now. Yeah.
All right, so
Surprised I
let's
haven't
do
gotten-
Challenger.
I haven't gotten Yarmus yet. I'm surprised.
I got Burke, but I don't know which one because of huge lag. Oof. Unfortunate, Red. Hopefully you
His
figure it out
combat
soon.
power is at 32k now.
All right, so
I
let's
guess he did
do.
it.
What called you? What is it? Am I blind?
Beholds the
I don't want to miss.
D7. D7
Okay.
Einike.
5.6.
Ooh, damn.
But that's you do more damage doing ESS 2 turns. 3 because it's 3. You have to be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
you have to.
true.
You have to be 2 damage turns worth of ESS.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yeah, it makes sense because You're wasting
Alright.
time charging up when you could just do two back to back.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, the only upside is like it's like if you can get it to level 7.
You gotta smack her. You gotta smack her. She's got the defense or the point.
Oh yeah. Give me a second. I know what to do. Where is it?
Blinding. Go.
300.
All right.
Oh,
I mean,
that's
it still loses to ESS.
Yeah, it still is the ESS because of the
it's not
SP
worth.
cost.
I mean, it was a considerable increase comparatively speaking to level 1, but compared to ESS, yeah.
I will endure. Leave it to me.
Back to ESS.
ESS
Might be
gaming.
lower.
ESS gaming, bro.
Yeah.
Wait, let me try something. Let me see.
Oh, thanks.
I'm curious. So we
The
do
thing
that.
is, like, for a new player, that's gonna be incredibly good, though.
Yeah, they get to start with ESS. Yeah.
Before they get a ESS or a full power shirt. Oh, well, they don't get a full power shirt, but you know.
Yeah.
How much SP does it cost for level 1 and level 1 to 3 for Challenger Strike?
15. So it's a little bit more expensive than.
So it's not even worth it. SP go
Yeah,
up.
it's really not worth it.
What even
Yeah.
is this chance of damage increasing? What is this? Like, am I gambling with my damage now?
Wait,
Yeah.
wait, hold on. Don't tell me it's one of those skills where it's like you have a low chance of doing meta damage.
You gotta roll a d20.
Alright,
Roll
so-
the D20, bro. Just get the right fucking thing.
All right, so Challenger Strike 1 was like what 5K? What was it again? Challenger 1? You remember?
I think it was 7.1. I think, or what was that?
7.1 is 3, right? Okay, you know what? 7. Let's just.
Yeah, Challenger 3 was 7 point something. I know that.
Okay, so let's do Eruption and just see. Eruption always sucks ass. Okay,
Yeah.
so.
I mean,
Interesting.
I've been streaming this whole time, so we can look back on the VOD real quick. Just to,
Okay.
Did you
just
pose
to
your
check.
X?
Huh?
Did you pose your X or no?
I didn't pull mine yet. I'm kind of waiting for the damage calcs.
Alright.
Because I feel like this would be more valuable than me just pulling absolute dog shit the entire time.
And even if
Yeah.
he wanted to pull, he's not gonna be able to purchase it, bro. Unless he's gonna purchase through fucking mobile, bro.
Yeah, I purchased
Yeah,
through
it's
mobile.
crash.
On Steam,
Yeah,
bro.
I purchased through mobile, so I'm definitely going to be summoning still. I'm just waiting for the damage calcs to be recorded, essentially.
Actually, for Ainiki, it's better to go for Piety IV or Strange IV, gagging. I think Piety.
Bro.
We don't
probably
know.
Piety.
We don't know.
No. Because of her passive work is more than likely going to be piety.
Bro, I personally think you probably are not going to do damage with her, bro. Like, if you... Wait, can she use two-handed sword, though?
That's a good question.
I mean, isn't she
Shiro,
supposed
can
to
you-
be
can
like
you
a
check?
priest?
Shiro?
Yeah, I'm currently
I have
in
no
in
idea
in
because I'm
I'm,
waiting with...
Oh,
I'm
my
currently
God.
in the event right now, so I can't check my energy.
Oh my
Same.
god.
So,
Wait,
when I go to
yeah.
summon, I can check.
Okay, I see. Okay. So... Okay, for now, let me put my gear back, because...
If she's supposed to be a lord, she should be able to use it. But if she isn't, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, we'll see. I mean, are you done for damage calcs at the moment, gagging?
Yeah, I'm gonna go do the event now.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna summon then. I'll stream in here for you guys if you guys are curious.
I'm not curious. No, I'm just kidding.
Wow.
No, and we don't give a fuck.
Come on. You
Like,
sure you
we
don't want to see
already know
these
what you're
dog
gonna get
shit summons?
shafted.
Come on.
IQIV Derolf, IQIV Derolf.
Please no.
IQIV
Please, for the
Derolf.
love of
If you are with us, please save us. IQIV Derolf, please save us.
No, please.
IQIV Derolf, please save us.
Everything
guy.
IQIV.
Please stop.
Hold on, this is cursed.
IQIV
all of these
fucking
cursing are
Heinricho, please.
Do not.
And I
give
read
me
one
Heinricho.
slur.
10 BP IQIV Heinricho.
And give him a red 1 star.
Has anyone tested Ainiki yet? Is she good? I'm going to summon, and if I get her, we can definitely... Oh, actually, you know what? They have the testing character thing for her.
Do they?
They do.
I didn't check it.
Oh,
They have it for only her. Reward
It's free,
confirm. I get 50. You get 50 gems for testing her out in the thing.
Okay,
Yeah, you do.
Her SP is so fucking low. I can see it already.
Yeah, her
SP
SP is
great.
120 at level 70. That's crazy.
Oh wait,
Okay, no spell.
Oh wait, what?
She's fairly
Yarmus
high.
has a new stance.
Oh, that's
Fist of God stance.
Wait, what?
What the fuck are you doing, Gex?
what stance?
What the
Wait,
hell?
what are you talking
No,
about?
Yarmus got a new skill as well on his on Samurai, where he basically counters with Zolik.
What?
Whoa! That's actually insane. What the fuck?
Yeah, so
Interesting.
he is a quick draw stance, but it counters with Zolik instead of quick
What's
draw.
the
But I don't know how
fucking
much damage it does.
Bro, if it does the same, if not more, damage than normal Zolik, that's gonna be fucking crazy, in my opinion. Especially since it can sure hit
Interesting.
too.
So
Yeah,
the
interesting.
entire frontline samurai then noted.
What level do you have to be to get that though?
That
I
is a real
don't
question.
know, but
If you have a Yarmus, you could probably check.
Yeah, I'm kind of. They got the
I know Yarmus.
they-
I don't
they got-
raise men.
Yeah, they
Go
got
True.
they got the class change in the shop. I'm kind of waiting until I get a strength IV Yarmus. To be completely honest with you.
Cause depending on how good Yarmus is, I kind of don't even want him, and I'd rather just like go for Burke or Heineke if I'm being honest.
His
That's-
stat
and-
growth his stat growth is akin to Shield, strength IV wise. They have the same stats.
Adventuring is so fun.
Because strength IV Shield at 60, she has about 80 something, and then for hit Yarmus it was like 85, I believe. I remember something like that. And then because I remember when I was checking, I was comparing it to the JP guy. His has like 96 out of 70.
Anything catch your fancy? Whoa.
Okay, I'm reinstalling the game because I can't fucking do anything.
Holy shit, you
Wow.
got soft lock like hella hard then, huh?
Yeah. I have
Gee.
backup on the phone, just in case.
Damn, Burkinan streams the fucking loud.
Yeah. Okay. So her main thing is just her inheritable, right? It's Litokon. What
Yeah,
about
And also the
and the forward.
Mapoforic.
Porphic is the interesting one. So
Creates a magic shield that reduces damage taken from enemies by one ally. One ally row for 8 turns. Okay, we'll do front.
is it level 1 max?
It's maxed out.
Anything
I
catch your fancy?
I use the maxed out one. It goes to 8 turns total.
Okay.
It's level 1.
If you want, I could probably restart the fight and we can do the level 1.
No, it's fine.
Are you ready?
But I am curious as to seeing if it will affect
Okay.
magic spells.
That's okay. Level 7, and you still took 170 like 9 from a goblin. This is
Well, the
Okay, that's
goblins got hands,
one.
bro.
one. Okay, so it's 1, then 116. Yes. No matter how many times you buff your defense, you'll still get fucking shit on because James' defense is dog shit.
Well, it's overall damage. It's not even like your defense or your magic defense. It's like just
X,
calculating.
you
overall
fucking
defense.
retard, it doesn't have levels, it's level 1. You can look at the skin. You can't level up the skin.
Okay, go fuck yourself, Shiro. Whatever.
So my Porphic is ass? Is that what we're concluding?
It
decent.
depends on how much damage it negates, because it shows up the shield like it's physical damage only, so I don't know if it's calculating for both physical and magical
Okay, but-
defense.
How much damage did you take normally compared to?
So it only hit Burkinan and Chloe for the magic, and that was about 111, and I didn't get hit with a magic skill after I used my Forfic. So I have no idea yet.
All right, let me know. I'm just gonna do the event that. Legend.
Okay.
I mean, she has a lot of SP. I'll give her that.
120 SP is not a lot of SP.
For an elf,
Okay, dude, it's fine. This team is finally back, bro. Now it's back to normal.
Okay, Misty.
Scorch 6 energy.
Game, you're not letting me buy your shit.
And he died.
Yeah, he died.
I don't care. It's a trial. Who gives a shit?
Game, you're not letting me buy your shit. I demand 500 Apologems.
I feel like that Burkinan thing is bugged though, because the damage is kind of weird there.
Yeah, the damage was pretty odd.
We shall see.
Whose stream am I watching right now? Oh, I'm watching... Oh yeah, I'm watching Gaggings.
Yeah. The cool kid.
Do I have to save everybody again? I forgot. But I have to go through the door, right?
Yeah, I'm watching Gaggins. I want to see Dragon.
Oh. It's gonna be a while. From what I recall.
I want to pre-prep my Levana to dunk on him.
Dragged in these nuts.
True, so true, bestie.
So true, bestie. ESS is you.
Yes. Oh, okay. So I don't need to save. Okay, I don't think there's anyone else to save. Oh, the last one is over there. Okay.
Oh god, Talig is so fucking ass. I forgot about this. Bro doesn't know how to use teeth.
No, it is not.
ESS is diabolical.
I love my cave variants, Daphne, where I go into a new cave every event. The walls look so similar.
Zolik 5 doing
I'll share my
1k.
screen, bro.
Yeah,
I'm gonna do my
that's
summons now that
pitiful.
fucking Steam went through.
We
Alright,
the cave.
alright, bro.
Witness me, bro.
Alright. Alright, bro. I hope you get a red 5-star something good, bro. Sword.
Dude, if I'm gonna be cursed to fucking be fucking constantly shazzying it, bro. GG for me.
Red 5-star breastplate of hope.
Okay, so I took 315 damage, used my Porco, or whatever the fuck it's called, and I took... and I took...
My Porco.
And I
What
took
the fuck?
about
2 doors?
257 damage.
Okay, bro. All
So it went from,
matters
like-
is the fucking Burkinan ones, bro.
It went from
Or-
like 315 to 257.
So 60 less damage.
About, yeah.
That's around a 1/5 to 1/6. Like
Oh, don't let them let Anna keep it.
decrease.
Yeah.
Wait, what are these doors? Obviously,
That's
we're picking the Burke door.
pretty fucking miserable.
Oh!
What is it?
Oh, Burkinan. Nice. Just
No, the event changed so that you have to make a choice at the beginning. Weird.
Oh, really?
Oh, is someone whining about getting bodied? Hold up.
okay.
What?
Alright, this is the only one that matters, bro. The fucking challenge. Burkinan. Oh, bro.
I already picked the Burke door. Alright, let me see. Go back to socials fucking stream. Oh, your stream is black, bro.
You're...
No, it's
Oh, there it
'cause
is.
it's
There it is. There it
time
is.
to
There it is.
summon.
Oh shit, Magoto's here. Hello.
Yeah, what's up, Magoto?
I'm fresh out the shower, so I'm
Nice, bro.
wet and moist, ready to summon.
Oh,
greasy
we got
and
another summoner. This is Wizardry Summoner's Daphne. Holy shit.
Oh, here it is,
Burke,
Burkinan. Oh,
please.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
there we
Oh,
go.
bird.
Give me a weapon. Give me a weapon. This is all purple.
Backpack.
Damn, the juicy particle physics. Holy.
Cloth. Yay!
Oh, wow.
But if it's Red Star 5. Oh, another one. Oh,
Oh, wow.
And another one.
And another cloth.
Shit, I got fucked on that, yo. Yo.
Damn, bro. If you got that sword, that would have been insane. Ainiki scares me. Is she supposed to
it's
build
really-
defense
holy
and
shit,
divine
that-
power
that's
or
okay.
attack and divine power? I would say attack and divine power. That's about a 20 to 25% damage drop. Is it? Because I don't think, like, 315 to... Or, I'm sorry. Oh, yeah, it was
Why is there a
315 to, like,
pool?
257. I don't think that's that big.
That's around a 1/6
67.
decrease in damage.
Yeah, I don't know. It doesn't... It doesn't feel...
Like 16% decrease in damage
Like,
for a
Yeah,
row.
I guess so. Yeah.
I guess around that much.
I would say, all things considered, that's pretty good because a lot of the times you just need a little bit more to survive. So
Yeah, and it's for 8 turns, so.
But also remember, those are some weak enemies, like the fucking goblins, hobgoblins, and then a fucking like minotaur being the only like heavy hitter.
That's true.
I don't know. I mean, like that thing did like 700 to you, and then you died. You know what I mean? Like I don't know.
That was to MC in the back. I was using my Porfic in the front.
Yeah, so I'm just saying, like they probably do like a considerable amount of damage. Where it's like,
Alright, bro. I'm gonna exchange
That's
the fucking
fair.
sword, bro. It is what it is, man.
Don't do
Alright, good
it!
luck,
No!
Point to the heavens, bro.
I'm hoping you get a 5-star red. I'm hoping for you, for your sake.
5-star one, red 1-star.
Oh my.
Oh, not bad.
Oh.
Red 3-star.
Oh,
Honestly,
Oh,
it has-
oh, wow.
Oh, it has perfect rolls already.
yeah.
Damn.
That's not bad.
Oh, wait, you see that though? The 5-star red study stuff?
Wait, what the fuck?
Whoa!
Wait, what the fuck?
Holy
Alright, bro.
shit.
Put that shit away, bro.
Alright. Get that shit out of my face, bro. Made me feel
man.
upset. It made me feel sad about
we were
here.
looking at we were just looking at the sword, but we didn't notice that it was a fucking.
Oh, how about your shirts, bro? Are they red 5-star too?
Yeah, your shirts, bro.
Oh,
1-star.
What the fuck?
Oh, it's so bleak. It's so fucking
I never
bleak.
even gotten a red gotcha item before. What the fuck is this bullshit?
That's so bleak.
That's a classic. That's a classic.
Well, I was gonna ask how people summons went, but you know, Social just ripped out a fat W right there.
Yeah, that Studley staff mixed with the honestly not a bad sword at all. Like that's pretty good. And overall,
Actually,
he's got
you
some pretty good summons too, right? Got a couple. bursts
Yeah,
and
I
shit.
mean overall, I got a lot of birds.
Yep, the faster
I got like
boys win
7 or
again,
8
bro.
birds.
It is what it is, man. Gotta be a guide maker. Like the faster thought boys, and you'll get luck, bro.
There, some
Curly.
sacrifices are meant to be made.
Did Axe even summon yet? 'Cause,
No, I
feel like
didn't.
you didn't.
I didn't.
You should summon, bro. I really want to see your Geralt. Your
I
new
want to see
Geralt.
Geralt, the
Oh
IT
my
Geralt.
god. The girl.
Wait, did I pick up?
Do
Did I
you,
pick
do
up
you have
Burke's
more than
body?
$17 in your bank?
I did. I did. But
Aw.
now I don't.
He spent all 17 of them. He spent all $17 in his bank account. on this
actually,
event.
actually
On what?
20. Actually 20. All right.
20?
That's
Okay,
crazy.
All
Reinstalling the game?
$20.
Reinstalling the game fixed me. I can play again.
Oh,
said-
nice.
Wait, you said what happened? How did you fix it?
I deleted and installed the game again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Oh, okay. So easy.
Okay.
So simple
Fair
fix.
enough. I mean, fuck it. As long as you have your shit linked, might as well.
Wow. What was it? Temple?
Okay.
All right, Axe, summon, bitch.
I went.
Oh no,
Fuck
I have to
you.
go all the way down first, right? Oh. Okay.
So
Do all the purples
I
first, eh?
mainly went for Burke. I'm gonna be honest.
Bro,
Don't we
I
all?
fucking knew they were gonna make Ainiki one hit, but shit, can she use a sword?
That's a real and true
hold on.
question.
Hold on. I have an INT. Let me find her real quick. I can't believe she's a fire.
I can't believe that
Yeah, I thought
either.
she was
What
gonna
the
be
fuck?
light.
Yeah, I would have imagined she would be late as well. X is so afraid to summon. Yeah, you're goddamn right I am. I'm probably gonna get stuck with fucking dog shit, bro.
Give me
Not
Geralt.
even gonna get one character. Watch.
I hope so.
I'm just trying to
give me
call. I'm just trying to
one
call
star
this
red
one
sword.
Free Ren, and now I'm gonna see if Free Ren can have a great sword.
I hereby
Class
bless you.
silver-haired nun.
Oh yeah, no. Someone. I
Yes,
asked, and,
yes,
like,
yes. She
16
can't use a
people
great
have-
sword.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she chooses a great sword and two-handed.
So that means she's a lord then. Good.
Peak.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Oh, she wait, testament to a dead life. Yeah, that's the thing. Recovery. Oh, wait. Oh, so she has some of the night shit, but she doesn't have immediate access to Way of the Night.
Bro,
Yeah,
I just
that's
want
a-
a strength
that's
IV
a
Burke,
lord.
man. That's all I'm asking for. Please stop giving me dog shit.
No, 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 girl.
I'm not even getting a legendary, bro. I'm getting absolute fucking...
Strength IV item. Come on. Yeah, give me that.
Wait, what is this junk? Luminaries? 7 luminaries junk? So this is
Yeah.
the silver junk. Okay.
Yeah, it's silver.
Oh, okay. So you can actually get the fucking 3. It's limited to 3. I'm sure there's a favor even.
I got the saber. Yippee! It's 1 star. Oh, 2-star blue. Refined saber. It's twisted Troton's ring.
Oh my god, this is
Augmented
so...
Dragon Slayer.
Wait, I can go straight to the. Oh no, this is just the fucking shitty graphics.
Okay, sweet. We got a Burke,
We got the
and she
sword.
got the Saint Sword. All right, cool. We got some.
1-star
form
white.
of
1-star
building.
white. 1-star white.
1-star red. Come on. Make it. Let's rub it in.
Rub it in. Damn, bro, that's even more evil.
Okay. Still no strength.
Large
IV.
bad.
You got the supreme backpack. Good.
Get the supreme backpack.
Oh, did they change the route for this fucking fire thing? Also, we're not lagging like a motherfucker anymore.
Wait.
So there's that.
Wait, whoa. I got secret inherit and Heinricho, wide volley.
Oh, lucky fucking dick. God damn it.
Yeah, I'm
I just
still
put
trying to
on
get that.
I just put on MC, I guess.
Yeah, that's what everybody wants.
Wait, what the fuck? Stop. Let me check out this sword real quick.
用事があるのか聞こう
1-star white. 1-star white.
It's a
One star
it's a
white.
1-star purple. Oh my
What I
god.
said, that's what I said. Close.
Oh, that's so fucking
I'm so
bleak.
fresh, you just sucked my nuts.
I'll just fucking end it all already. Jesus Christ.
No,
Can you do it any
you're not
faster?
allowed to. You're not allowed to yet.
No, please let me. I'm begging you. Let me just fucking end it.
Yeah, give him like 4 carops right here.
Please stop. All I'm asking for is strength IV Burke. That's all I want.
Would be funny.
That is all I want. Please. Strength IV Burke. That's all I'm asking for. That's all I
No,
want.
fuck you.
That's
No,
all
fuck
I want.
you.
That's all I want.
Deborah.
Deborah!
You know,
I
what guys
don't
be Deborah
like
too.
Deborah. Take Deborah back. I want Burkinan.
You're gonna get a fucking Deborah whether you like it or not. The
No.
Deborahs will continue until morale improves.
No, I don't want her. Oh, dude, this is just so fucking bleak, dude. Oh my god. Oh
Geralt,
my-
Cat, can I, if no one got me, no Geralt got me, can I get a
Not-
Geralt, man?
Not
No hidden
even
thing.
a secret IV or secret inherit. Fuck, dude.
私はオリーブ
So there's 2 doors at the start. Is this just the 2 doors at the start just determines whose body you res? I wonder. Is that it?
I don't know. Is Einike resable?
Yes. So the choice is Burke or Einike. It's like right before you go to the 2nd floor
Oh.
to resurrect the dead body. So might be. All right. So I gotta go to tavern. Was it?
I did not see a dead body to revive when I was going there.
I got 1 legendary in 100 pulls. What the fuck?
Yeah, I'm feeling
Lamau.
Yashiro. I'm feeling Yashiro.
Lamau, suddenly my like I don't know how many bursts I did feels much better
4.
now.
私はフルー
This is
ト
so fucking bleak.
Let's see, I got how many bursts do I have in total?
I think it was like 6 or 5, something like that.
Let me
We did
check
more
real
pulls
quick.
afterwards.
Mage. In 198 total, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 bursts, and then 1 Einike.
私はホップ私はホップ
Oh my god. I'm
Yeah, the game
stunned
was like,
locked.
yeah, you're already cooked. We're not going to give you any.
Adam,
Oh,
it's
come
your
on, come on.
go. It's your go.
Wait,
You have to be happy, X.
I think that might be strength, or
Strength IV Adam.
is it 9 or 10 strength is base?
Oh.
It's
Oh
9,
fuck!
right?
I got my Saint Bastard is a 2-star blue with evasion and surety.
I'm pretty sure that's strength, unless something is bugging out.
Bro, what the fuck? Legendary crash out, bro. I just
There is no
I have-
legendaries to crash
I
out
have-
too. That's the thing.
I have not gotten a Burkinan at all so far from my green pulls, and I have 55 of them.
Well, that's why, because you're using the poor man's pull. No, I'm just kidding.
yeah, poor. Listen here, poor.
Oh my god, I'm just a brokey
You
wanting
sound like a
more
spur.
Burk.
Damn right you are. You're not allowed.
Red said, Adam. Oh my god, bro. I didn't even get a single Einike, by the way.
Bro,
Lamau.
Down the drain.
like, I
One
think
Geralt,
most people
amazing.
agree that, like, unless you love Einike, it's probably not worth getting Einike.
Yeah,
You know what I mean?
yeah.
In the business, we say get fucked, X.
I think, actually,
Yeah.
low-key, Yarmus is probably the biggest glow-up so far, but it's like,
Yeah.
it's a dude, so it's like...
Yeah.
He's still stuck on the dude bit.
Wait, you're almost
No, but-
not a bum anymore?
He's not a
No.
bum anymore, no.
Yeah,
can be
he
a
has-
samurai,
he has
and
samurai
has,
now.
he has a unique quick draw.
And his quick draw has it's Tisog on it. It's
Yeah.
like,
This collab is so shit. 200 pulls and nothing to show for it but a fucking Geralt! Oh my god.
Oh my god. Yeah, my pulls have been absolute dog shit
First time I
tonight.
spend money on this game and it's some bum ass fucking Geralt.
Wait, guys, hold on. Wait, guys, hold on. This might be cope because it's a 2-star blue Saint Bastard. But in total, that's 28, 30, 36 surety base.
Geralt on the Burkinan. I don't have a Burkinan!
I think that's the first time I've ever heard Mag crash out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the first time I heard Matt ever trash out. By the way, this is great.
He was mad.
Yo, Gadin, chat general, is this cope? Is this cope, Gadin?
Give me a second.
Oh my god.
Let me see. What's going on in,
How do I go to the event dungeon? It
Is
should
this
just,
cope?
It should
No,
just.
as long as you have a double surety item, it is good, in my opinion. This
Okay.
already... Because if you... Okay, so... I need to bring up the equipment table, right?
Yeah. Okay.
But
Okay.
a silver... Okay, I gotta wait for this to load.
After the Samurai Guy is Yuzu rerun, I genuinely am not sure. How do you get to the event dungeon? The event dungeon should be automatically unlocked for you once you unlock the ability to do event dungeons, like
Alright, so for reference...
Nah, Yuzu is next.
like the
Yuzu's
Necromancer.
next.
a plus 20 silver sword, right, is 231 attack at plus 20, right? So all silver swords hover around that, but like a little bit less, right? So you
Mhm.
see, you're basically trading like 20 attack for like 19 surety, which like is insane.
Yeah,
Right, and then, like-
I would say that's worth.
Yeah. So, and then it's like you don't like the difference between you having like 800 attack and like 1000 attack is like nothing, because it's like you hit soft caps.
Yeah.
So it's like not a big
Okay.
deal. So this sword at plus 10 with double surety rolls is better than like whatever you can farm already. Easily.
The coping will continue until morale improves.
Yep. Like I'm coping right now. I'm gonna use all of my exchange points for another copy of Burke. We'll see if I get a strength IV. That's not the right one. My brain is
what is
fried.
that? Defense? Wait. She has Guardian Blow? What?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
she got
Ainiti's like most of her stuff is night, except she doesn't have way of the night.
Yeah, she's which
that's
is weird.
fine. You can
'cause she's
inherit
basically-
just.
'cause she's
Yeah, just
supposed to
don't
be
be poor.
the type lord.
Just don't be poor. Yeah, just don't be poor.
Wait, hold up.
Oh
Shut
my
up, poor.
God.
Fuck you.
Oh my fucking God. Is that a
She-
10 bonus point Yakka? What the
He got his god roll. He got his god roll, dude. Oh my god,
is this?
dude.
Why?
I just love how we're all laughing at him.
Bro hit peak. No good.
Hey, you finally got a Burkinan, bro. No strength IV though. Ha, look at that.
Wait. So what does Ainiki have from the Night Tree then?
Guardian Blow.
That's it.
No, she has some more stuff. Let's see.
All right. Let me see. So she has she just randomly has Guardian Blow. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
And Stone Bass.
She has Fortified Strike and Stun Bash. That's great.
That's it.
Okay, hear me out.
No covers.
No.
Never mind. Don't hear me out. Never mind. She can wear heavy armor or only heavy shield.
Good question. I don't know.
Mhm.
I mean, she's a lord. She should be able to
No, it's
wear
fine.
it.
We can cook. As long as you have like a interesting combination of stuff, we can cook. But like, is it only a heavy shield, or she can also wear heavy armor as a priest?
I mean,
let me check. Yes, she'd wear heavy armor. Yeah, she'd wear heavy armor.
Okay, I would say she's actually above average then, because like having access to heavy armor means your junk divine percent like heavy armor is now useful on her. You know what I mean? So
Oh, she did touch my junk all day. But yeah. Anyway.
okay, I would not go attack on her, bro. Like one-handed mace. We're not beating the allegations. It's
Allegations.
yeah, like I remember we were talking about this. You actually need like it's not supposed to be a part of your div added to your attack.
Why
You
are
need
these
all
pools
of your
cursed?
div added to your attack. Otherwise, it's like insanely cooked.
Yeah.
So, did I get everything? Did I not pick up all the ore? Damn. Oh, there's 2 stones. I forgot because I'm on the final. Okay. No nice defense is kind of criminal. Yeah.
Is
Okay,
there a
so
way to
she
charge
can't-
back?
Charge back? Yeah. You call your bank.
Call your bank.
Gagging.
Yeah.
The weapon choice. She can use
What
any
weapon
two-handed.
choice? She could use any two-handed, but also one-handed. I mean, like, bro, I think. Okay, she adds. Okay, have we tested like how much div she actually adds to her attack, or what?
No.
Nope.
Okay, because it's like it depends on how that works, right? Because it's like if
How
it's
do you
affected
even
by
compare
strength
that?
plus, I don't know. Like you just have to. You just like
Do you just
You
like,
bring-
like get a level 1, get another level 1, have them all like wearing
No,
the
so
same
it's like
fucking
you
dog
have,
shit gear?
like- you just need to like increase, just wear like normal attack gear, right? And then like unequip like a div ring, a triple div ring or something. You know, just like unequip like div shit, whatever, right? Just go in naked with like a two-handed like sword, right? And then see your damage, and then add in div power and see how much your damage increases.
Just
'cause
running butt booty cheek
if-
naked.
If the div power is added like as a flat modifier, it's super ass. But if it's like I don't know, let's just say you have, well, it's kind of hard to pull like
What the hell?
Attack
I can use
and
this
div out of
useless
your
bone
ass
for
for
free.
Wait, I need to look at her some more because I I don't know.
I'm about to strip down to nothing but my shorts and run out in the open free highway.
While he's drenched in honey, carrying around a beehive.
One thing, just one.
Hey, Majoto, think about it this way. At least you're able to afford. You're able to afford this. X can't.
Afford what? I'm pulling for the same exact result that
Yeah.
X would have gotten, even if he had $0.
Yes! It's just so true! It's just so fucking true! He gets it! He gets it!
Guys, listen, Majoto. Think about think of the bright side, okay? Think about the bright side. I got what I wanted, and I'm happy. Think about how, hi Red. Hi Red.
Bro, is the new character good? The new character is mid. Eineke is middle of the road.
What do you mean, bro? Birkinan's new. She's good.
Dude, I mean, alt Birkinan's good. Yeah, I agree, but
I mean, base Birkinan's good if you get her a high
wait, I remember-
discipline.
I
she's
forgot.
aight.
Ainiki she only converts div power if you're using a one-handed mace. So
Yeah,
Oh, well.
that was the
there you
whole
go.
point.
yeah,
I
so
mean-
I think okay. So your option really is just that
Mace of power.
you're either gonna be a guardian blow like user that can also cast. Bro, that's like the same thing as just being a knight with a priest fucking subclass. That's so ass.
Yes.
That's so fucking dog shit.
Well, Abe staying then? Yeah. Yeah.
I think the div conversion is like it's like invisible. Just like how the like Burke's like
No
Saint
one
Bastard
hears
sword.
a word.
Yeah. Yeah, I get you.
Oh, while attacking, yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
We're placed in the front.
Her damage negation spell might be good, but based off what I've seen from the testing of on the banner preview, whatever, it doesn't look too significant.
You
but...
somehow made it to die in this. You have the word on this.
Huh?
You died on this tier. You have no words here.
Wait, hold on. I can't believe I was actually right about this. That they would make Ainity a dodge shit fucking a lord, just like how they made Yarmus a dodge shit samurai.
True.
And then they're gonna release an actual lord and actually have a mod Ainity.
Yeah,
True.
For a class change.
True.
Okay. I mean, oh, I think.
Please save.
No, I don't know. Sorry.
Okay.
It's
All right. Thank
I
you,
don't-
gagging.
I don't know. I don't know. Sorry. Yeah, it's fine.
Thank you, gagging. Insightful insight.
They fucked up just because they made it one-handed like mace. Like that is like the biggest cuck.
I feel like if it was
Like-
two-handed mace, it would be a lot better. Or
Yeah, it
All
would
right,
be.
all right, guys. We're being too hard on the elf woman here. Come on, we have to look at her damage. You know, she could rival ESS damage, guys. Come on now.
Yeah, okay.
I mean, the issue is,
Bro, we tried the fucking inheritable skill. It's over. So
It's
peak.
over.
Or it's
it does.
It's
it does even
peak.
less than
I
the
did
fucking-
wrong word choice. I clicked on the wrong emote. Whoops.
Actually, Ron emo,
Like-
motherfucker.
I mean, like
think the issue
genuinely,
is for Shiro and I, we went in with the assumption that it was going to be like the great sword version of her, but I'm remembering
No,
that in every other collab she has a mace.
yeah, she has a base. So I'm like, bro, it's like it's gonna take a lot to make her not dog shit.
Yep.
Cause you know how fucking Dracom is, right? Like they love just cucking people. Yeah, so
They
Yeah.
love releasing mediocre dodge shit. Is what they love
Wait for
doing.
level 80. Wait for level 80, and then they'll give her skills, and she'll still be dog
yeah.
shit. Just
Yep.
Just
Sure.
dog shit. Alright, let me just switch to another account. Maybe it'll be like fine, waste of bad luck on another account. Maybe let me switch to like my second, that has Birkin and Straight Ivy. Maybe I'll get like an O, right?
Bro, that is
Waste
so...
waste of bad luck, but also how much money did you waste?
You know, just a, couple.
All right, let's beat up the dragon. I guess. I mean,
Couple
like,
what? Couple what?
Just a couple hundred, you know. Nothing.
Just a
Hey,
couple hundred.
hey, same here, bro. It's that I got a lot more.
Just a couple hundred.
Thank you, Wurs. That's very reassuring. I appreciate your very.
I know, right? Just spend a couple hundred more, and you'll get the same amount as I do. Trust.
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Sure, whatever you say, pal.
Yeah. I believe in you.
Thinking about spending
Spend that wallet.
$1,000.
Spending will continue until morale improves.
Oh my god. Dude,
Alright,
I would be
so
out
what
of a house.
Should I just
Come on.
just use my strongest attacks and just fuck this dragon? Or
Yeah, I would say go for it. Just butt fuck
Yeah.
it. Let's see how it withstands the
Dragon fucking.
True.
Thank
It's-
God there's no
it's-
cars in this universe.
It scales to your level, right, or your grade.
Yes, it scales to your grade.
So it's silver tier. Yeah, alright, cool.
Take this.
I really love how they have the artistic thing of adding pixels in the background.
should I just like? I mean, do I?
I guess. I mean, go for it. Might as well. Oh my god.
Levana's gonna have a field day. Levana's gonna mog that thing.
Yeah, Levana's just gonna butt fuck it. Are we serious?
Yo, daddy, that was a fun boss fight, right, bro?
Yeah. What the fuck was that?
It
Alright.
looks
I'm
like it
tempted
didn't
to bring
scale
my
to
Gillian
silver.
just to level 3 and shit.
Oh, we can get into this. Oh wait.
Can we? Or is there
can
a
we?
part two?
Are we allowed? Oh,
What the fuck?
Surely.
Yarmus turned off the thing.
what if I have
Yarmus
to
turned
do
off the
the-
game console.
What if I have to do the other part as well? Let me see.
Like,
Maybe.
both of them. You think? Both
Scorched
Heineke
Fade.
and Burke.
Maybe.
All of
It
these,
might be.
all of these summons, summons
Bro,
I've saved
why?
up,
Like,
Oh my god.
I know they will amount to something. They're going to.
what?
I just gotta believe.
I just gotta believe. Yeah, you do. I believe in you. Believe in me that believes in you.
Yeah. Buddy.
Okay, maybe we have to do the Ainiki portion. Yeah. Okay,
Okay.
so
Probably, yeah.
Hopefully
alright, so the
that's
dragon
case.
is a fucking bum. It's
What do you mean, bro? He put up a good fight.
Bro.
oh, bro, that was so sad. Okay. So far, this collab is kind of mid.
Yeah,
so far,
this
collab
is.
is kind of mid.
I mean, for people
I
who've played
agree.
it before, this is definitely bad.
I agree.
Man, like this
So what's
collab,
collab?
bro. like, I don't know who made Blade and Bastard, but they should never like Wizardry should never collab with people who made Blade and Bastard.
yeah,
like
definitely.
whoever owns
100%.
the B&B like IP, bro. Like just have to shout with it, bro. You know what I mean?
Ever.
Yeah.
I've never seen such
What
an
the
dog shit
fuck?
IP ever. It's like one of the
Yeah.
greats. It's like Michael. It's like Michael Jordan or Michael Jackson, except for like dog shit. It's like the worst piece of. Oh my god, I hate this.
Michael Jackson, but for dog shit. Bro,
The money rage is getting to him, bro.
the Yeka broke him.
I hate that. That's the best thing I've gotten. I've gotten literally nothing. Right? Like I didn't even get like a potential inherit, like nothing useful, just some bum ass like.
Now you know how I feel with the summer banner. 14
How
of
you
them
feel?
damn outguesses.
Yo, Cece, you don't need to say on how I feel, bro. Like, I'm gonna be honest, little bro.
Yeah.
I appreciate you, CC. You know.
No, you
like,
don't.
No, he's getting
You're
5
right.
legendary
I
cards.
fucking loathe you, CC. Everything that you represent, I hate. Every now and then, whenever you would, flex your pools, I would never say anything. I would just keep quiet, it's like, don't bother me. And everyone else would complain. But secretly, it was stirring inside just seeing you get pool after pool after pool, seeing these strength IVs, these dex IVs, 10 BP, and meanwhile, everybody gets shit, and then I'm over here, this time, I'm at the end of the stick, getting absolutely royally fucked, and I have nothing to show but a fucking speed IV 10 BP Yeka.
I mean, you can make her a priest.
Wait, Magota, you really donated, right? You donated.
Yo, guys, chat the private chats, fucking chat real quick.
Oh my god, dude.
Magota, you just betrayed the free-to-play gods. That's why you got it.
You're right. You know what? I should have never spent because like then I wouldn't have to look at more dog shit instead of one piece of dog shit. I don't have to, I would wait instead of 100 pieces of dog shit. I would only see one piece of dog shit. What is that?
Yes.
Oh my god, Burkinan! Oh my god, it's the normal.
Yay.
It's strength. Like I already have a strength. Like oh my god. It's a gun.
Oh god.
It doesn't show it. It's just.
He's freaking out because he's getting like all this cool shit, and then he's like, "Wait, I already fucking had this. What the fuck?"
Okay, look
on the alt account.
It's on the wrong account, so it's fine. I think. No, it's not fine. It's never going to be fine. I'm never going to recover from this. This is the worst.
Look, all I'm saying is, I better have wasted all of my luck tonight, all of my bad luck tonight, so then I actually get good pulls on the collab for Lost Sword.
Wait, guys, I'm about to fight the dragon.
About that game, bro.
The dragon.
Yo, guys, I'm gonna fight the dragon for the first time, guys. I'm really scared, really worried.
I will say it as nicely as I can, but no one gives a fuck.
Lol.
What? What? Okay.
Alright, let me
Guys,
go to the...
I'm just a cute, quirky e-girl that's fighting a dragon. How do I do this?
Alright, let me see.
Yes, thank you, Dream.
Are you actually about to fight him?
Yeah.
Thank you.
They look black and white.
Strength IV 7 BP when I already have a 9 BP one. Thank you. Very good. Thank you.
Wait, you're not about to fight him. You're gonna have to
Why
run
you're
away.
not using 9 BP?
Oh, I have to run away from this guy?
Yeah, then you
Oh yeah, you have to run away. Yeah.
It was my.
Whoa! I don't wanna.
Too bad.
That already had a Burkinan on. It was the 9 BP strength IV.
Yo, why he kind of hot though?
He's a fire type.
Yeah.
He's gotta be hot.
An enemy.
You know what? I'm just gonna summon tomorrow. Tomorrow's a new day.
Well then, shall we?
Lol, Lamau.
It's 3:43 a.m. EST.
This dragon looks like if fucking Safi Jiva went on Ozempic.
Sure, pal. Whatever you say.
Solid 300. Wow.
Oh yeah, you don't know what Safi Jiva is. You don't know what Peak is. Monster Hunter World.
Yeah, I've played that game.
No, you haven't.
Yes, I have. I literally have
Safi
it on
Jiva
my
is
Steam.
Peak.
You can fucking see it on my Steam. You are a friend. You friended me on Steam. You can see it.
Then you should know Safi Jiva's Peak.
Nope. Fatalis. Nothing will take the title of Fatalis' Peak.
Safi Jiva is Peak though.
Nope, Fatalis is better.
Get back.
Man, I'm so disappointed. Really like
world is
Mickey,
ass,
she's
kinda
mid as
ass.
fuck. True.
Elatrion
You got the
is
alt and
better
the paid
than Moral.
bone W's. Good shit. Makoto!
What am I doing?
He's so fucking mad. Look at the fucking the stream chat.
I see. I see.
Wait, Daphne,
Yeah? What's up?
since I didn't get anything from the summons, but is it time to just fast that fucking glove again?
What?
Holy shit.
I mean, if we're that down bad, bro. Maybe, but that's kind of sad, bro. The glove is I think you might be better off just like holding it for like a 4-star purple hunting globe. Because, bro, steel tier is ass.
Can this game not have the fucking pixelated thing as I'm walking through the bottom part of this fuck ass dungeon, bro? That shit is ugly as fuck to look at.
So, what was the next step though for the continuation of this story?
I don't know. I just did the Burke part. I need to do the Ainiki part, I think.
Yep.
And then I don't know if there's anything past that, but
Well,
no one's
Burke-
posting anything.
The Burkinans will be withheld until Modoto's morale improves.
that is.
Some people are on the second part, but obviously they're not posting anything useful. So, thank you.
Of course. Why would
Thank
they?
you. They're just saying some shit is occurring. It's just like, okay.
Oh, wait, really? It's occurring? No. Say it ain't so.
Yeah. All right, so let me do the Ainiki though.
Oh, okay. Here
Sorry,
we go.
Burke.
Rip Burke.
Do I really need to spend like 30 seconds looking back and forth like a retard?
Of course, it's our MC. He's fucking lobotomized. We need to make sure that Lulu's okay with everything first.
In we go. Okay, cool. Whatever. So, yeah, so it seems like there is a second part. But we have to... Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? The entire map... Oh my god, I have to step on every tile.
Oh my god,
Bro, no one posted that the fucking the Ainiki one has a completely different map. Bro.
Lamau.
That's just too bleak.
Oh my
Guys.
fucking god. Alright.
Guys, I can
Aniki is
just
boosted
reroll.
as fuck. W Collab. Okay, dude.
I can just reroll, right? That solves my problem.
Sure, pal. Whatever you
Reload
What are we
your-
rolling?
Your life.
Yeah, just reroll.
reroll.
I'll just get
Let's
like all
reroll.
4 of them in one pool, and then it's all good. There we go.
Surely. Haha,
Yeah. And then I'll just chase, like strength IV, 10 BP, and on all 4 of them in one multi. Yeah,
Wait,
Hey,
guys,
gone.
does
That sounds
it drop
reasonable.
stuff into your gear in the cave, in the event?
It's a rare like junk. Like okay, so at least in the Burkinan part, right? Most of the junk you're getting is Ebon Steel locked.
Yep.
Okay, and occasionally, not occasionally, rarely you will get a junk that can drop the newer tier gear, right? But I'm doing the Ainiki part now. I'm gonna see if there's any difference in the junk drop. Let's see. Scorch 7 Luminaries. Yeah, so the 7 Luminaries one is the one that you're looking for, right?
Oh yeah, there
So
we
you
go.
can see it as like silver, but the problem is this junk is only 3-star blue at best.
What
Okay, so
about
there's-
the?
You s-
Oh,
Yeah.
Wait, that's very limited in terms of the silver drops, and no chainmail. So
I
Yeah,
mean,
no
he
chainmail
hasn't
back to church.
gotten. He hasn't even gotten the best junk piles yet. I don't think.
Yeah, no, there's definitely like a
No, but-
Fey
no,
version,
but-
but it's farmable, at least.
I don't think it's gonna add like chainmail and circle.
No, yeah. So it's probably
Just gonna be
like
higher like star rarity.
Like, now we know why everything's so expensive, because all the damn walking you have to do in Einiki's part.
Yeah.
yeah, that's probably why no one is fucking. Now, even if, bro, no, people just are not helpful. People are just not fucking helpful, bro.
That's true.
Let us be honest.
Okay, so
Wait, did anyone test how much healing is the new Trollking ring?
choking me? No, no, I don't.
I have one of the new ones. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know how to test
Wait a
it.
second.
Oh,
Wow,
this is cool.
glitchy as
Just go
fuck.
into battle and see how much it heals per turn.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
wait,
pretty
this
sure
is the
tells
part
you
two?
after-
Okay,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
see.
this looks
After
like the
your
part
turn,
2.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so all right, let me
Please leave this.
go
You need not
do the other parts first. Someone said there's a forced death.
No. That
Really?
Can't be.
No, surely not. Please, I don't want to. There's a force death. Yeah, people are fucking dying.
That's fucking stupid.
That's lovely.
But did it?
Yeah, this was a Trojan
But it was
ring.
the only fight, and you could just kill it, but then you still die.
You think I can just like fucking I don't lose against it or what? Like
Yeah.
Just nah, I'd win.
It should be like Oni when people just randomly die and think it's forced.
I don't know because like this person's taking 10,000 damage. I don't know if that's
Oh. Wow.
I don't
Holy
Kill
shit.
issue.
Be inside. Can I do it?
10,000 damage is
People are posting it in the
Ephemeral,
the-
bro.
the other Discord.
Start lowering your HP with the Fire Bruin. bro.
Alter Alice can tank this, believe me.
You think I could just like no diff the fucking whatever the shit is just instantly? Maybe.
Yeah.
If it's not an actual force death, then yeah, I think you should be able to just power through it.
Secrets lie within. It opened.
No, let's just take the L. We have to take the L for fucking science.
For science.
This way,
Yeah.
right?
I still can't believe that Burke's unique skill is that she gets attack on resurrection. Like why? Like what?
I guess
Well, to
they
be fair, like the other one doesn't really have anything. Remember, we thought it was Coin of Power, but then this new Birkin also has Coin of Power.
true.
So what did she get from
Does
the
she
other
have coin of power? I don't think she has coin of
one?
power.
No, she does.
Oh no, she does. Yeah, you're right. My bad. Oh, it's part of Tall Mage. It's not. It's not a unique.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Oh,
saying.
so-
So that means her OG Birkin had no unique skill.
Nothing. Oh, you're right. Okay.
Oh, fair enough. Yeah.
So
Wait,
that's kind of fucked up, man. She's a bum, yo.
So I hear Aniki sucks and Yarmus is back. I wouldn't say Aniki sucks. She's more.
She
Bro,
is.
just be honest with him. She's fucking booty cheeks. Like, bro, let's be honest. Alright.
Oh, I
Let's
mean,
cut the
okay.
Heineke is great.
There's something.
Shiro,
It's something.
You're
It's
literally the D1 Glazer. I do not want to hear anything from you. She sucks. She's mid, trash, everything
Fuck
in
you.
between. Ass.
I'm not
You
biased.
too.
We speak.
No. My unbiased opinion is that Heineke is great.
I think.
Well, you're just
I
playing
think
fucking
she's. All right. Pretty. Above average.
I think she's mid.
Secrets lie within.
You
Like,
can
she's-
see
she's not-
my nickname. I'm unbiased here.
She's alright.
Oh shit.
I
mean,
she's
I
just-
think-
No.
Well then,
Interesting. She's like
shall we?
3 classes in one, but like she
But like.
barely gets like the useful
Well
thing.
then,
Like
shall we?
Yeah, she's
I
like.
mean,
instead of
like,
Knight's
being-
defense, she has a 40 cost Knight's defense, but it's
But-
only for a
but it's-
row, right?
But it's like a majority of this game is farming, right? And it's like being able to wear heavy. Wait, what the fuck is that?
Red Dragon, Red
Oh,
Dragon.
Dragon, you.
Oh, what the fuck?
Is that a basilisk? Oh, never mind.
I don't know.
It's a fucking
It got my
fight.
leg.
The-
Oh,
Hmm.
Just run.
is
ahead,
this
bro.
the force? No, this is the force loss. I think.
No way. All right, gagging. Fuck him up. You use use your Yuzu.
One shadow.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
one shadow.
Maybe the Einekes and Birkinans were the friends you made along the way.
Speak. You dance.
There's no way this was a forced death.
Okay, maybe this is not the force loss, right?
It can't be.
Maybe people are. There's no way.
Yeah. There's no shot, bro.
I'm tingling
What the
to
fuck?
see what secrets lie within.
Was it really just?
Don't, dude. Sure, I
What
think
if you
Shiro was
ignore the
right.
other times?
If that was the force death, the alleged force death, that would just be pathetic.
So it
Yeah.
doesn't ignore the fact that she like slid through the other 2 boxes before, but she does this one normally.
Could that be?
Huh?
Okay, maybe there's like another enemy, and that was just like a joke.
Yeah, that's got to be a prank.
No, like earlier when he was opening chests, she slid through like 2 of them, but these 2 she did them normally.
Praise be to Agora's blessing.
Oh, I don't know.
Oh no, from what people are saying, it seems like there's like another enemy in here that actually kills you.
Oh. Well, we'll see, I guess.
Oh, you get trolled by Ainiki. Okay, that's what happens. Nice.
Lamau.
Yo, start crying ruining, bro. Let's just fucking fuck him up, bro.
Just fuck it up.
Just win it, bro. Just win.
I think it's a forced loss because Ainiki needs to help you. I think that's what it is.
My grandpa, we speak through dance. That's
cool.
I mean,
This
that would-
game really loves utilizing the fact that they can just kill us over and over again.
I mean, it kind of makes sense because in the part 1, you needed Burkinan's help to kill the dragon.
Yeah, and this time you just no diff the dragon.
Yeah.
But there's something even worse in there. Apparently, oh well, we'll see. I'll get there and then die, and then we'll...
What, a black dragon?
That'd be cool.
No, I think it's a. Let me see what they say.
I can trust my lord.
I wanted to crack a joke, but I forgot that X is on the Steam, so...
Yeah, please.
Team.
Please, just mind yourself, fella.
Fuck X's stream. Fuck everybody. Just crack the joke, man.
Onward.
Okay, how about we not go nuclear?
I'm not going to make a black joke on the stream.
My God.
This is definitely a design choice for a dungeon. I'll tell you that much.
Oh yeah,
Definitely.
100%.
Oh.
Well,
We're
I mean,
just
like,
gonna have a
it's-
glitchy.
yeah, I mean, they kind of hinted at that in the ending of the first part.
Yeah.
Oh, so you
It's
can
still-
immediately go to the Ainiki one. You don't need to even. Do
Yes,
the
you don't have to do the Burke one, but I just did the Burke one just in case like
This way.
there's something different. But there
Yeah.
wasn't. It's just the same.
Fair enough.
I should have.
Thanks for being real. I hate the fake blazers that go silent a week later. Maybe she will get
Is that
a
the
class
coin
change
thing?
like
Why is it
Yarmus.
so small?
I doubt she's
That'd
gonna
be
get a
cool.
class change. If she does get one, it's gonna be like another fucking year, just like
Oh.
Yarmus.
I feel more brave when I
Enjoy the sight. I almost feel sorry for these.
Bro, the dragon
Watashi
died in
wa-
just 5 poised. What the fuck? Yeah, it's
5
because
poised?
it's 5 poised strikes.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and I mean, like, I'm genuinely, I'm not surprised. It's still calculated towards Ebon Steel because the silver tier stuff is gonna be for part 2, which is what Gagging's going through right now.
Unless it's also a joke and it's just like this is like a fucking Oh, this is the pond area. Oh, so this is
Yeah.
the same. Okay, same dungeon. Oh, isn't?
5 points.
Can't I get my free ore here?
Yeah.
Yeah, your free Sahagin right there.
Oh, Sahawagan scale. Oh,
Yeah.
thank you. I needed that. Lol. For A2 quest. Lol.
Thank God I can go
Damn
on with
right.
A2 without worry.
Yeah. I mean, this could be like a fucking. I don't know. Just like a theme park for fucking noobs, I guess, maybe.
Wait, I can't
Alright.
use behind the cover with Ainiki? What the fuck?
Fire dragon
Fucking
walking around.
dragon, fuck.
Now that the other
What?
Okay. An error has occurred. This is spooky.
Thank you, Error. It's warning you to go back.
Why do
So-
I have to bring? Why do I have to bring Yarmus with me? I don't want to bring him with me. No,
Why
ew, man.
You have to bring him with you? What? Where?
Hey,
Apparently, I have to use him in the fight or something.
Oh, there's Ainiki. Hello. I am here to pick up my mid priest.
I'm here to pick up my mid.
It would be hilarious that she kills you the moment you revive her.
Wait, what?
That would be funny.
we speak.
No, I was saying that if you revive her and she like immediately kills you.
She just fucking flourishing flashes you.
All right, time. All right, time to have this very hard boss fight. All right, Astro Braid.
It'd be funny if you get bodied by it. I'm gonna watch.
Anal break.
All right. I'm just gonna throw shit at the kitchen sink. I kind of have a feel that should not be here, but oh well.
Uh-oh.
If you die, that would be the funniest shit ever.
It would.
I think you might die, fella.
Maybe.
I doubt it. It'd be funny though.
Export
would.
this whole map. Can't believe no one posted this fucking map. Like, damn, bro. Are we savages?
On the wiki.
Yeah,
or
they grew
like
up on a
the-
farm.
That's him now.
Oh, there you
And
go.
he's dead.
No, it's different.
Damn. I mean, like
Yeah, this
Yuzu
thing has
kind
no
of.
fucking HP.
It just seems like Yuzu just fucks, man. It's genuinely insane.
Okay, I need to route B to F, and then now I have to bring her back, right?
Because he's a bum. Fair. Not seeing a request to the guild. It should be in the featured board in the guild once you unlock events.
The cutscene in the event menu. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, usually there would be a cutscene just right when you walk into Lucalia. If you're not in Lucalia, go to Lucalia first. It should do like a cutscene of the Sahagin raiding Lucalia.
What?
A job well done.
Alright, so we go back to the church.
Mhm.
Was it?
Thank you, Shiyu.
Thank you, Shia. I know your throat is dry.
May I help you?
Huh? Oh, I think this is like the same thing. I have to go to the third floor.
You need to press the event icon. Oh, you're right. Yes, you do need to press the event icon.
Let's see.
But again, it should happen after the cutscene.
Alright, I'm just gonna heal up and then go back down there and probably get no dissed by whatever's down there.
Like, yo, who the fuck is asking this dumbass question? Where's the events tab? It's the fucking thing that says events, dumbass. Can you see it? Oh, it's Nakuda. My bad.
My bad, bro. My bad. On me, bro.
Bro.
Yo, my fault, slime. Yo, my fault, slime.
Bro, that 8 bonus point Yeka really got you fucked up, huh,
And
Makoto?
BP.
It's 10 speed IV.
Oh, it was 10. Oh, 10 bonus point speed of 8. Oh man, I'm so sorry, Magoto.
The Yektas will continue until morale improves.
Yeah, cut your crap. You don't pity me. You loathe. You absolutely
Onward.
are relishing in the fact that I'm suffering in your place. You know damn well that it should be you.
I'm suffering. I only got 2 perks.
Something.
Well,
Villain
3 for
monologue.
pity. Yeah,
Only.
villain
I only got
monologue.
4.
Okay. Only.
Only, yeah.
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 Wait, Gagan, are you gonna finish the Burkinan or no?
My grand. We speak.
Yeah, I will, but I need to do this event quest first because it's like
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm-
Oh yeah.
I would literally be throwing hundreds of dollars for some strength.
Do you think we can help? Can I?
I mainly just want to finish the sword, so
Yeah,
God
exactly.
knows how long that's gonna take me.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't think I'm gonna plus 20 it though, because it's like her inherit is so ass. Should I should I level
You
7
only need one
FPS?
sword then.
Nah, you only need like after
No,
you
I would-
plus
I would go
15, you
full
only need like 9
discipline.
of the swords. No, just go plus 15.
Go full discipline on her inherits too, or her discipline, like her copies. Don't worry about
I mean, you'll just see how it turns out. Like,
I mean, like,
if you
wait, what
focus.
is the cost of level 7? Like her inherit? It's like
gonna
probably
be
like 100.
96 or something like that.
It's got to be over 100 for level 7
It's
of
probably
that.
something. It's probably something retarded.
Yeah.
I'll check later.
Like 118.
She does not have the SP to cast that shit.
Unless you put in like relic brews and bond mates.
I mean, true.
Even then.
So true. So true.
Oh my
Even
god,
then,
I can
probably
use
not.
level 7 one time per battle.
We speak through dance.
Probably has like 60 SP at level 70, probably. Yeah.
But you know, like,
Yeah, definitely.
I can trust my word.
well, I'm gonna have to get a good staff for her.
Oh wait,
But
actually,
now
you know
she
what?
can
I
actually-
can just fucking check it. Actually, what the hell? The hell am I doing?
Holy.
I can literally just check in the ruins.
My grand. We speak.
Like I'm waiting for the day when they make new basic enemy types to throw into events other than what we have now.
You lead so well. The power of the sword could be quite
Because if I have to kill another scorpion lady, I might have to I might crash out.
Nah, you'll be fine.
It opened.
All right, let's
Get
see.
this
But
scorpion lady go.
She's a basic enemy on Flurfy and A.
Challenger
A1.
Strike level 7 costs 97 SP.
All right, we can fit
Oh,
into the
that's not bad.
schedule.
No mercy to those who hinder us.
I can make it fit. I can make it fit.
That's what he said.
That's our way.
But it's like,
Unless they give us like a Super Dragon, Super Ball version of the Dragon.
Jesus.
I mean, like, even for the super boss samurai, I just one shot him with ephemeral, so I don't need another. I don't need
Do
more
it just for
death.
fun.
I mean,
Do it
once
for
he has
fun.
skill, it's kind of GG. It's like, I
Okay,
don't
so
think
if I get her
anybody's
to
gonna compare her.
D18, and then like I'm like almost done with the sword, but I have to fucking pull for more swords, maybe. But that's kind of really down bad desperate.
The sword's probably not going to be worth it because after you get it to 15, you're going to need 9 copies of it after that.
That's true. You know, what if I, now I think about it, maybe it makes more sense to not give her a two-handed sword, and that she uses cuisine art, because then you would have to use FPS because you can't use ESS. So I think that probably makes more sense for her. So I might just give her sword to Wana, and then I give her Cuisiner. And that way
Damn,
there's a
this-
reason to.
Damn, this Burkinan's 9 BP, but not 15 strength. Damn.
Dog.
Oh shit.
Doggy Dio.
I feel like
Don't
Gagging
you
is trying
think,
to trying to cope for this Burk skill.
Trying to what?
Trying to cope for this Burk skill.
No, I mean, because it's like, if you... well, at least my ideal is, like, if you're going to use a character, you might as well, like, emphasize the part that they're unique, like, the unique portion of them, right? So...
And we've yet to see the gotcha part of it proc.
True.
So, I think I might do the switcheroonie, but the problem is she can't use a heavy shield, so that's gonna suck ass. Think about it. I mean, FPS 7, maybe there will be a fight where I need to literally unload, like, all my level 7 skills at once.
Yeah, I'm sure. Totally.
Yep.
Yep. Never know. Never know. Alright, so I'm forced to go this way. Great, okay.
Oh wait, I think we overlooked the part of the fact that when INT is placed in the back row, you use divine power / magic defense or increase during battle.
Okay, tell me it's not gonna be just like 20 or something.
Oh.
Oh,
No idea.
This place looks a lot more disparaged.
Arena-like. Yeah.
What is this fucking...
Whoa.
Is Gilgamesh here? What is this?
We got swords everywhere. This reminds me of like some Elden Ring map. This shit looks cool.
This fucking
What, is it gonna be
unlimited
full
blade
power
works.
Yeah, unlimited blade works. We are fighting Gilgamesh.
Oh, what is this?
Yarmus?
Oh,
It is a black dragon!
The Lean Dragon!
Time to use N-word.
Okay.
No.
Careful now.
It's the Ender Dragon from Minecraft, or the Lean Dragon, whichever you prefer.
Oh
True,
my god, it
energy.
farted. Oh,
Oh, it's a
I'm
farting
guessing that's
Bowser
out of that.
Dragon.
you gotta get away from here fast.
He's the great Gassy.
The
The
great
great,
gas.
the great gassy one.
Yeah.
It's telling us stay back. Yarmus. Yeah,
Yarmus, go in there.
We're too retarded to think for ourselves, so we gotta go ask people.
I don't. I don't ask people. Hey, Yarmus, should I breathe in the purple gas?
Aw, guys,
Wait.
you made me
It's
ink.
not that shit.
Oh,
my
fuck
god.
off.
It's like, I was joking on about the Black Dragon thing, and then they just gave it to us.
They just straight up just like, you know what? You're right. You're right.
You know
You're
what?
right.
You're so right.
You're right. I mean, to be fair, it kind of makes sense because the first dragon they fought in the manga is a black dragon, I want to say. And it's
No,
like
no,
main
no,
thing.
No, it
it
was a
won't.
gas dragon. It was a gas dragon.
Yeah, and
the
is
great
that-
gassy dragon.
Is that not the Great Gassy Dragon?
No, that
No,
is
it
not
was,
farting Bowser.
It was. I think it was greenish, brownish, like, literally like shit colored, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, well, shit. Literally.
we got
The
Oh.
dragon I killed him was the red dragon. Because that shit chomped down on Burkinan.
You are returned to us. Have you called?
She kind of looks weird in game, does she not?
Yeah.
Like
Her ears
Like,
definitely.
Yeah, her ears are very different to the other ones. Anyway, I have another 50 summons. Trying to be someone else.
No way.
Alright.
Anyone wanna watch?
Yeah, I'm watching real quick. I'm watching real quick.
Is that
While
what-
gagging
let's
is
see.
stuck in dialogue, I'm watching.
Huh?
I'm out.
What? Yeah.
50 summons for the nun.
Yeah, worse is summoning. 50 more summons.
You know what, Worse? Good luck, man.
Oh,
Thank you, Mad Goto.
Worse is dying. All right.
Yeka,
Yeah,
yeka,
worse is
yeka,
dying.
yeka.
Alright, click skip.
No, don't click skip, bro. That's like bad luck. Skip is what like
Exactly.
if you're like a big dick whale. That's what big dick whales do.
Yeah, true. And I'm not a big dick whale.
I guess I skipped, bro. I skipped to rip off the band-aid real bad, bro. At least I got enough for the unlock the discipline for merge.
No, you gotta look into each adventurer.
Yeah, I have to look I have to look at each of their eyes, and then that's Einity.
Hey.
12.
Hey,
That's
gauntlets
not.
of-
That's not
What is
strength.
that?
That's not strength. No.
Would you even want strength on her?
Vitality.
I don't even know.
Going strength is like saying like I want to use one-handed mace.
I mean, maybe luck. You could probably argue luck,
No.
maybe.
Luck? No, the problem is she doesn't have the knight skills that rely on luck, so there's no point.
Piety.
So
Only
what,
piety.
divine power
for
then?
guardian blow?
I think No, you would not go vitality for bro. No.
Piety? I was thinking
No.
piety then, if not luck.
Piety
You
only.
probably would go piety just because like you are a support cop
Right.
or speed.
Or yeah,
You
just
go
go
speed.
speed, bro. More yeah, super reverse.
Fuck off, Asha. My name's not Misty. I don't want you.
So wait, who are these bones for? Or is it for Einike?
Einity, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, not a
Not wide
Heinrich,
volley.
not another Heinricho. Wide
If
volley.
you told me it was for Ainiki, I would not know. These are some diabolical. bullshit.
Yeah.
I know!
I only got one. That's
my
crazy.
God is real.
Okay, out of
God is
what?
real.
How many rolls?
God is
50?
real. Yeah, out of 50,
Okay,
yeah,
bro,
that's crazy.
One out of
He's
50
blaming you.
is actually pretty good, bro. Like as someone
Wow.
who gets cucked on a regular basis. That's
Do I even want this? It's
Ask
blunt
yourself,
weapon.
Do you want
No.
this? Wait,
No.
Can you click on
No,
it?
I
again? Can you
don't.
click on it again? Blunt weapon proficiency.
One-handed or two-handed?
Increases attack and defense power and resistance.
I mean, it increases
Blunt
attack by
weapon.
how much though? How much?
That's a good question.
How much? Like, go equip the gloves. Equip the gloves. How much does your
Okay.
attack go up by?
Fuck. The sound go down.
I would,
Okay,
then-
unequip those gloves and then equip like the gloves.
Yeah.
You gotta find it in your pile of gloves.
Aw.
They're green.
Aw.
Is it that one? Yeah, right there.
That's
No.
golden glove.
No. How about the
That's
top
it.
one?
That's what it is.
Oh, okay. They
Oh,
aren't
10.
Wow, 10 attack.
10.
Wow, amazing. Alright,
That is
no. Just
that is so peak.
10.
That is
Let's-
so fucking peak.
wait, 30
That's
defense?
actually really
Oh no,
good.
wait,
Pretty good,
no.
man.
Wait, so it's 10 resistance, 10 attack,
Thir-
and
30
10
defense.
Wait, but the glove has defense. So
Yeah,
how
how
much
much-
does it give?
Yeah.
What is the glove's normal defense? What's
Go
the
on
glove?
details. Click on details. No,
Check the
okay.
details.
Click on and then click on detail. No, the detail. on bottom.
details.
Yeah. There you go. 20.
10.
20.
Wow.
So 10.
Okay.
So 10, 10,
10, 10.
nothing.
And once
Then
you use your blunt weapon, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Bro, I'd
And
rather pull
10.
for Ursa. I'd rather.
that's crazy.
10, 10, 10. The
10, 10,
10.
10.
The triple 10.
Triple 10.
Where do I get the alloy? I'm on my second run.
Damn, that's crazy. Should I summon for another 50?
If
Justice
you want.
is so real.
Bro, do you want to gamble?
I just want more. I just want more Burkinans. I'm gonna be honest.
He wants to gamble bad.
I just want more Burkinans.
Don't worry,
How
you'll
much
get
closer are you
you'll get
to
something
finishing
amazing.
Huh?
Finishing what?
the part 2? Or
I don't
the
know.
Second.
I was busy watching fucking a man getting slain, so now I gotta. Oh my god! Wait, if this black dragon has a head, I have to farm 69 of it.
GG.
For the alloy, it should be dispersed on floor 2 and 3. I want to say.
What? But why would I need another alloy for this thing? You know what I mean?
Oh, I was responding to somebody's question in chat.
Oh.
We have it on the site. We have it on the site.
It's on the community. So there's a guide on the community guide, and there's also my video guide if you want to watch that instead. It's up to you. But we got extensive coverage of part 1.
I'm doing so many human Sams today. It's kind of crazy.
Dude, how he can tell you're gagging, bro.
He probably. It really is just the black dragon. Holy shit!
It's a dragon that's black.
We're gonna be making a gas mask, bro. Okay.
There is that one gas mask from the fucking first.
6 in your party. Well, that's convenient. Let's keep our distance.
Like, does it have like a fire detector in there or no?
All right, so I think I'm gonna go and get bodied on this first try.
Oh god.
Yeah, cause it's just Yarmus and he's fucking worthless.
You called them earmuffs?
Isn't slaying fire dragons what?
How many of these guys do I have now? I keep it from 3 to 6.
Please.
That's a lot.
Ainiki, help me, please.
No, don't do it, Ainiki.
For an elf.
She's surprisingly strong. No, she's not, bro. Lulu, please. She's fucking.
Lulu, you're stupid. You're fucking stupid, Lulu. Fuck you.
She's the fucking. She's in the temple now.
Oh, hi.
Interesting. Please help, please.
I will have to.
Oh my god, she's fucking dodging me, bro. She's trolling. Holy shit.
She is.
Where's Christelle, bro?
That's right.
Okay. Thank you for explaining where she is.
Alright. Let me keep asking, bro. A dragon has appeared.
Did she just tell you to just slay it then? Did she just say to just slay it then?
Oh my god, yeah, we're gonna have to go get bodied. Alright.
He's
oh
fucking
my
man.
god. Oh. Alright.
Just kill it, forehead. Just kill it.
You know what? Well. Okay, I mean, like, is it gonna be a bum and die to fucking Q7 or?
that is the question of the night, isn't it?
You know, get low on HP, bro. You gotta cry ruin on shield, bro.
Oh, you think I could just like fucking? You think I could just like meme on it?
I'm delighted.
All right. Maybe.
Oh, oh yeah.
Maybe.
We'll see.
Should I cry a ruin into it? You think? Should I just try?
I'd say there's no harm in trying, other than your Shiyu might just fucking die.
That's fine.
Well, it's a guaranteed death, anyways, right? So.
Yeah.
Supposedly.
Allegedly. Oh.
I'm just like clearing out some shit so I mean, these guys are bums, right? So
they should be, yeah. I mean, especially for someone like you who has such a crazy built team, yeah. I would not be surprised if they were just bums.
On the defensive. You must be tended at all better and humbled. I will endure. I hope I can hold out.
Yeah. Just in case. And then alright, so I can well not really. Of course.
Nope.
Please leave this to me.
Well, I don't have the contract on me, so it's like not a big deal. But I can't I don't think I can take more.
See you all, bitches, and you too, twink streamer.
This is just in my way now.
All right.
Okay.
Perfect.
Okay.
All right. Perfect. I have 50 more summons.
Oh, do ya? Well, while Gagging tries to finagle around this guy, I'll check out your summons.
This is easy.
Yeah, let me just figure this out. You guys go do what you need to fucking do.
Oh, we ain't need to do shit. We're watching worse suffer here.
Hopefully I don't suffer for too much longer. I just want more birds. Please, game, please. Asha, not a good sign.
Asha cursed your fucking rolls, dude.
Oh, seek and inherit. What the fuck?
I mean...
Another IQ IV.
Yep, there you go.
Oh, Burkinan.
There we go.
Which one, though?
Normal.
Normal. Black Rod. No, not Strength IV. Secret IV Hyriko again!
This is some bullshit, dude.
I'm not looking forward to looking at this shit.
Yeah. No, it's awful.
Yeah.
Don't worry, guys.
Oh,
I'm sure
that's ML. Eulalia. No, ML.
Oh.
So many fucking elves.
Oh, wait.
Now
I
Daniel.
think if you brought a ranger, you could have tested Miwa. Because ranger is the only one who has that spell.
What?
Yeah, but...
Oh, well.
Oh. I see. Okay, so I'm assuming if you fuck up too many times, it just like decides to fucking grip your ass cheeks or some shit. Bro, this is like the fucking Pokemon caves.
Oh wow, it started with Asha and it ended with Asha. That's funny.
Told you Asha cursed, dude. So what exactly is happening here? I got kind of cut off in the beginning with the versus summons.
Did he get anything?
No. I got another INT and another Burkinan.
So basically, I'm fumbling through the darkness. I'm fumbling through this dragon's fart cloud because I don't have a ranger because Dracom keeps trying to force ranger.
Oh, of course.
Okay, well here's the... No, I know, but I just wanted to. All right.
This is a dangerous.
Well, I cannot. Wow, there is some fucking lean in the air.
Steady breathing.
Oh, I can hit this thing before it's my turn. Someone said there's a it might attack out of turn.
Oh well, it's definitely very much more tanky than the fire dragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, Shio's gonna go and then it's gonna immediately do the guaranteed death thing.
Probably, yeah.
We'll see.
He's like gonna get knocked down, but then get back up and be like, "Yo, fuck, bitch."
I mean, like. Well, I just slapped this thing for 25. Yeah, Yarmus hit him for 200. Yeah.
Oh.
Wow, Dilto. Okay. I mean, like.
Have at you. This will be your grave.
Well, that was ass.
I wonder how this will be with the Dragon Slayer weapons.
I mean, I literally have one, and it just kind of.
Oh, who on your team has it?
Oh.
Oh shit. Well, I mean, that was probably it. That was probably the one.
Yeah.
Gagging.
Yeah.
I shouldn't merge my Burkinan until later, right? So she can get the stat increases, like in strength, IV, Like not
Oh,
strength
you
IV,
can
but
hear
like
this
strength
is
IQ, piety, vitality, etc.
Sorry, what was your question? I'm like
Uh,
drooling all over myself.
I should hold off on merging my Burkinan until I level her up, so she can get pluses into her natural stuff like strength, IQ, and stuff.
Probably. Yeah. Just
All right.
Damn, he ate that? Yeah, he fucking did. Jesus Christ. Oh, Batak. Oh, here we go.
No, it's not. It's okay. So it's this motherfucker's immune. What? Didn't we want to test that one? Oh no, it could use magic first, right?
Leave this to me.
All right, let's see if I can survive something. I guess. I mean, isn't this thing just gonna straight up just cast that shit again, and then I just get like raped?
Okay, Moonlight Pool.
Maybe. I'm not sure, to be honest with you, fella.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
Yep, YOLO. Oh, well. Huh. About that.
Steady breathing.
Come on, man. Why are we doing this? Okay, all right. You just spamming it. Okay.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, of course. Oh, we need that one skill that Ainiki can do. If only, you know, she'd be willing to help you out the first time.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, what if you bring a ranger and then you also bring like a summoned Ainiki, right? Groups?
You need a story Ainiki. You can't use summoned Ainiki.
Yeah, probably wants the story one.
Yeah, because that's what they did for Burkinan.
Fair enough.
In part 1, I meant. Bro just fucking ate sheaves.
You want to bring a ranger though to see if it actually does.
Milwa. No, but then it's like it doesn't seem to matter. It's just like it's just like haha. If you have a ranger, you get to make this part a little bit easier. You know what I mean? So,
yeah.
Wow, I love forced death.
May I help you?
It's so much fun.
Well, now that we know that, I think everyone's just gonna jump into the battle with just your MC.
Wait, did anyone say what the battle pass was? Remember, like the find the book, the code battle pass.
It seems I survived.
What?
Yeah, I don't know.
If you buy the book from the bookwalker, it comes with a code, and if you're an old player, it's a battle or it's a passport.
It might be like the passport for like
I have tasted the
like I mean yeah I think it's a battle pass that you can just straight up buy right now. I don't think it's a special. I don't think it's a passport. I think it's just a battle pass. So I'm not gonna bother.
You are in need of divine.
If any of you fail to res, I'm gonna shoot myself.
Well, prep the gun, I guess.
Are you calling me?
Oh, so far so good.
Yeah, but then it's like the problem is like the front ones are like 35 because I think that thing also like shaved fortitude off because fuck you.
No, it's because you revived Yuzu once.
Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. I'm out of line.
I'm out of line.
Let me try again, master.
No way, dude.
No, I think it's only like really bad if they're like 0 fortitude. I think it's like okay at 30. Like, watch I open my mouth and then like usually turns to dust.
Yeah, you just said fuck you.
Power, yes. Murmur, chant, pray, invoke. I have not
now we're good.
Wow. All right.
It seems I can
The
go
goats
on
are
to
back.
dance.
The goats are back in town.
All right, so I need fucking Maporphic.
Yeah,
I need
in my
the fucking-
experience, like, they've only turned Ash, like, under
Blessing
20.
upon you, adventurers.
to be
Oh yeah,
honest.
yeah. That's fair.
We have rooms available.
I have to go through all this dog shit again.
Don't forget to put your MC in the back.
Oh yeah. Well, I mean, I gave it a good try. I pumped like fucking 50k damage into it. It's
Yeah,
not
it just fucking ate all the damage you dealt, which is insane thinking about it, because you do some pretty fucking crazy damage. Just with Shiu alone.
I think it was like so it was like 12k into 18k, and then the Inferno was 30k.
Mm-hmm.
Right. So I think no, that thing probably just doesn't. It probably just doesn't die. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess it really is just a forced death.
Welcome.
Unfortunate, really.
Who's going to be in your party?
Wait, I can finally use that fucking mage hood I have, don't I?
I was gonna say, at least now that everyone else knows, we could probably just tell people to just, you know, bring an MC first, and then afterwards just bring your party, because I don't think they'd give you 2 forced deaths, right? They just seem a little crazy.
That'd be fucking funny as fuck.
Okay, I'm probably gonna go to sleep then.
Yeah,
Alright.
go for it, bro.
Have a good night, Social.
Good night.
Alright,
Talk to you later, man.
Laters.
Well, where do we go next?
Bucket Grappler. Good night, Axe. I'm off to bed. Have fun, everyone. Hey, have a good night, Bucket Grappler. I'm probably gonna get off after
Let us be off.
after Gagging completes this
I go.
this
Someone
thing.
is here.
Because it is very late or
It is
early, depending on where
insanely late, yeah.
Mhm.
But I'm already accepted that fact.
you are. Yeah. I mean, you're already almost done. So, from what it seems like.
In theory,
Yeah.
in theory, I'm
In-
almost done.
Yeah, in theory.
You would leave.
Oh, it's forced? I see. Yeah.
That's our way.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah, it
forced
definitely
step.
seems forced, unfortunately. Dying without our consent.
What do you think is inside?
Such is life, I suppose.
Well then,
Oh man, and the annoying part is I gotta pick up the bodies too.
I won't let this opening
Yeah.
pass me by.
Hopefully, Eineke is actually willing to fucking help you this time instead of being a bitch.
I think you probably have to like beg her or something. Like,
Eh.
please, please.
That or you have to pay her, because she is pretty greedy in the manga.
Yeah, true.
She'd be like, oh, how are you gonna pay? How are you gonna pay for this? It's like, bitch, I ain't got no money. What do you mean?
I mean, that's literally the first thing she asked when she woke up.
Yeah.
Who is that?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Like, yeah, do I have to pay for this? It's just like,
Please
there you
leave
go.
this to me. You need
That's
not
fair
sully
enough.
your hands with such drudgery.
I wonder what her alignment is. Hey, Worst, can you
Is
check
she
out her...
good?
Yeah, can you check out her alignment real quick, Worst?
Alright, give me a second.
He's good.
Oh, is it? Alright.
Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, it's yeah, she's good. She's good.
Interesting.
Would that there was a katana within.
Very
It means she has to be
monetarily...
frontline.
Yeah, very monetarily motivated, good alignment character. I mean, to be fair, we have that with...
Isn't Marianne?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is it not treasure?
Would that there was a katana within.
Can I do it?
Yeah, I guess if it's money, it's okay. But anything else, nah, you're evil. You're fucking just straight evil.
Yeah, right. Right.
You're an evil motherfucker.
You prioritize your own life, you are one evil fuck. Oh, but you want money? Okay, I mean, that's fair enough.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, I'm chill. Yeah, I'm chill with that.
Yeah, I really fuck with you heavy, actually.
I really fucked with money whores personally.
True. True.
Then, shall we?
But they honestly did not like. I was like thinking they made a new dungeon. They didn't. Like they just like repieced the fucking old dungeon.
Yeah. Yeah, they gave us one extra fight, and it just, like, kind of
It's a black
reskinned the old one, to be honest.
Like I expected the reskin for like
Next.
I don't know, like a bounty. Oh, what the fuck? Oh man, bug ass fight.
More like bum-ass fight. Fuck these guys.
Wow.
Oh my.
Damn. So Shiro did 67 summons for 7 INDs.
Jesus Christ. Brother
300.
is crying.
How much? 300?
367, yeah, is what he said.
Brother is crying. And of course he stops at 67. Of course.
I mean, like, I think like 367 pulls for 7 is pretty good rates. I think that's pretty good rates. as someone gets cucked often, that's pretty good rates.
I got around
Is
I got
360s
around like
yeah,
10.
I agree. I agree
Is
very much.
367 including the pity, like the pity, or is it 7 like?
I'm assuming not. Because
Let me ask.
Yeah, because usually if it is from pity, they usually specify. So I'd imagine it's not, but maybe I don't know.
7 like, so if it's like if 367 pulls and then 300 tokens for 3 more copies, I would say that's actually really good. That's pretty fucking good
Because,
you
like,
only need 6 more for D9.
Yeah.
For me in total, I got around what fucking 9 or 10 in total. Like probably including exchange.
I got
for 300.
I got to almost 170 summons, I think, or actually no, I take that back. I think it was like 112. Actually.
Yeah, including pity from exchange.
Yeah, with
Said.
pity, I got 3 perks and no Einekes.
You got what? 3 birds, no entities?
Yeah, that's with pity.
Yeah. I never got Yarmus, but I could have got Yarmus, but I didn't feel like sparking him.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna be honest. The Zolot counter doesn't seem good enough for me to warrant getting him just for shits and doodles when I have another fucking samurai
Also,
man I won't use.
I think the Zola counter probably is its own thing. You know what I mean? Like you have to codex it. I
Yeah.
don't think you can increase it by.
Yeah, you definitely have to codex that
he
shit.
has a Zollik counter?
Yeah.
Yeah, his quick draws
For
are
samurai.
Yeah. Because I saw in the passion it's like Samurai of the Black Rod.
Yeah, specifically for when he's in samurai form. So if
Yeah. Well, I'm keen to see, some testing on him. He's still gonna be ass, probably. No, he's not.
I mean,
But
he's just gonna
it's
be
my
as
code.
good as a samurai can be, right? So it's.
I
That's
pray
it.
that he's dog shit. Please be yours out here.
The fuck?
don't ask.
Oh wait, what?
Oh, I get ambushed this time, great.
Wait, you get ambushed from what? Trying to help the guy? Wait, what?
I guess so. But I mean, it doesn't matter because this thing's a bum. Bye bye.
We speak through dance. That's our way.
I'm gonna level up this Burke, but just like with Yoizu, until the banner release, I'm not gonna invest much into this character. Just because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna summon more for them.
Yeah, fair. I mean, wait, is this Scorched Fey 5, right? So
Yeah,
okay, so it's
it's-
dog shit.
Yeah.
And it hasn't given me the good one. That's fucked up.
Let us be
All right,
And there.
go pick up Ainiki.
I won't let this open.
Beat this shitty ass fucking dungeon.
My grand.
Finally wash my hands of this disgrace of a collab dungeon. Fuck this place. I hate it.
I mean,
This-
like,
this is-
wait, did people compare like the stats on the new gear or no?
I don't think anybody has done that yet.
I see.
I have the the Dragon Slayer is like 104. The Exalted one has like 120 base.
So, were you able to check how much the Trollkin ring heals? Like the extra
No. I mean, I could try.
Yeah.
Let me
just check
see.
it out, because usually it doesn't tell you how much it heals. You're gonna have to test it out in combat.
I just have to just put it on Shu, I guess.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the old ring just healed you by like 5 HP. Just a
Yeah.
flat 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did.
Okay, my bet is 10. I bet it heals 10.
Yeah, right.
Okay,
yeah,
let me check with Shu. I'll go into a just a fucking not bounty rated Zan real quick.
Yeah, if it does increase, I bet it is also 10. But
I just have to wait for their turn, and then at the end of their turn they'll heal, right? Or start.
When your turn starts, it heals. Yeah.
Okay, so let's see. You're at 625 right now.
Well, it will tell you. It should tell you. It'll be like a green little pop up, like if something healed you.
Yeah, I'm just mental note of what her thing is.
Even if you don't have H.
So has recovery over time. 625. Yep, it's 10.
Yeah.
Lol.
Well, the most I can say about that is at least it's better than 5.
Better than 6 and 7 too.
The main thing is that it's farmable, as opposed to the fucking
original
choking
one.
wing before.
Yeah.
So you can like try for. I'm assuming there's a 4-star purple version.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like maybe if I kill this dragon, it drops guaranteed a Fey version of that junk pile.
Yeah, there are junk piles.
And also, it has Dragon Slayer enhancement, which increases damage when equipped with the Dragon Slayer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The problem is, I think that's only against dragons, not actually.
Yeah.
Damage increase.
It has parentheses conditional, so that might be it.
Well, I thought the conditional was only works for Dragon Slayer. Like, I thought it just increased Dragon Slayer's weapon damage.
I tested it. It doesn't increase your damage by 10%, because otherwise, like, the Ebon Steel version would be actually really good. Because 10% final increase is, like, good, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I think when I tested it, it didn't give 10% increase on any random target. I think it has to be a dragon.
Did you try using the ring alone when fighting the dragon?
Sorry, what?
Did you try using the ring alone when fighting the dragon? Unless the conditional is only if you have Dragon Slayer on.
No, you need the Dragon Slayer plus the ring to get a bonus damage only against dragons. Like, I tried... Yeah, so... that because it's like, if you think about it, why would they give you a free two-handed sword with a 10% damage increase? That's like a gacha level weapon, you know what I mean?
Yeah, it would be peak. It would be peak. They should have done that.
Unfortunately, we don't get nice things.
So you can get the
that's true.
The silver tier Dragon Slayer from the junk
from the junk,
well,
yes,
right? And the ring.
Yep. But so far, I've only seen like 3-star blue versions from like common mobs. I don't know if there's a Fey version, but I assume there is.
Yeah, they're
I mean, like,
fucking better be.
Could be like SSC drop rates.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, does the exchange shop have junk, or is it just like, fuck you, go suck a dick?
I think it's fuck you.
Oh.
Yeah.
The old gods must be.
Let's see.
Like,
45 strength at level 30 for Burkinan.
I mean, Burk should just be like the same strength as like any like fire elemental.
So just compare with Lanavale.
Mm-hmm.
Compare with Lanavale.
No, it should be similar to Lana.
Invoke.
Okay.
Maybe a little less because Tall Mage is not exactly a fighter. I think it should be same as
that's what I was saying. Because like I checked my strength IV one and she has like 77, but she's like level 60. I haven't touched her in a while.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Did the
60.
game crash?
So 77 strength at 60, with strength IV 9 BP for my one at least. Maybe a low roll, but
Yarmus was
yeah.
confirming with Ayaniki whether in that case, rather than inviting her first.
Okay, so we go talk to Yarmus, and then he's gonna beg Ayaniki. Okay, cool.
Damn. Low key, I was hoping the augmented Dragon Slayer increased surety chance. That would be kind of.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to pay for that, buddy.
No, please. I'm kind of broke. I can't afford this.
Alright, level 40, 54 strength.
I mean, at least it has increased attack and accuracy, so there's that, I guess.
Okay, so we go to Tavern. I want to slay a dragon. A black dragon.
Which would that?
Wait, that's a There is not a huge difference between Saber and Refined Saber in terms of stats. It has 10 more attack and 6 more magic attack. Yikes.
Oh wait, does the second part also scale, or is it just the first part?
Second part is a completely different dragon.
Yeah, and the fire dragon is like a normal enemy that's just roaming around.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's kind of fucked, not gonna lie.
So I'm assuming the second part is going to be level 70 only, right?
Yes, I think.
Okay.
Because it does drop silver junk in the area.
Yeah, but the thing is, last time the event, like even if you were low, it would still drop the junk. It just wouldn't drop the like ebb and still if you were level 60. It would just drop the junk that's relative to your abyss or level. So that's why I was like wondering. I'm just gonna assume that's part 2 is just silver, or like level 70.
I mean, yeah, it is silver in the second part, but I was able to get ebb and steel shit in part 1, even when I wasn't in Abyss 3.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to explore this fucking cave, or I'm gonna fucking...
What do you want?
Alright,
I also
so
played
where...
myself and that didn't happen, but yeah.
Oh my god. Does someone post where, please? Can I just...
Troll ring
Alright, let me
indeed.
see.
Can we
Well,
do
you can
this
just farm
event
the
on
first
level
part
30?
anyways.
You can do this event on level 30, you just won't be able to do part 2, which is what Gagging is currently doing right now.
Where is the fucking
I mean, to
rocks?
clear out the shop, you only need the first part anyways. You just need to just kill enemies, that's it.
Okay, so
Yeah,
someone
you
actually
don't
pinned it.
need-
Thank fucking god.
No way.
Sorry for interrupting.
I set focus on earlier and merged with her. New costume, my perk is ruined. IQ. Oof. Yeah, that's rough.
Where am I? Alright, let's heal up, go in there, get the shit, get out. The dragon, apparently the black dragon's a bum as well.
Oh, really? After the...
Yeah. After you get everything and you get a Maporphic, yeah, that thing is just as much of a bum as the fucking fire dragon.
So it goes down in like 5 hits.
I think it just has like... So, like the fire dragon has like 10k HP, right? I think the dark dragon just has 20k.
Oh my god, are we serious?
And it has pretty much the same skills, right? Same damage.
I don't know if it has the same damage, but I assume so. Because it's like when it hit me without using its stupid fucking insta-kill breath, right? It hits like a little bitch. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
Which is kind of crazy to think about, actually, because it sounds like the Greater Shield Demon is way more trouble than this fucking thing.
Yeah.
The OG fight?
No, the Black Dragon. Like, the Greater Shield Demon
yeah,
seems
yeah,
to be tougher than the fucking Black Dragon, dude. Like, both of them.
Oh my.
I mean, it is an event quest, so maybe they didn't want to... I mean, they dropped the first part, though, like, all the way back, and it was...
Onward.
It was actually alright, but...
Yeah,
Maybe
dude.
since it's an event, like, they didn't want to go, like, pedal to the metal.
There is
you know?
Dragon Fight Part 2.
I know, that's what... I'm collecting materials for it now. Yeah. Enjoy your force loss, bro.
Yeah.
Was there a force loss in part 1? I don't remember.
No, there wasn't. It's just, was it? I don't know, I wrote the guide a long time ago. I don't remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, somebody probably has a video on it. Probably like
Yeah.
this guy that does like playthroughs on it. We'll probably have it.
Yeah, it's almost like I have like a whole guide on the first part or something like that when it first came out.
I think you just did the fight though, right? You didn't say anything about force resets or anything. At least from what I remember, it was just the fight.
I could have sworn it was. cover the whole first part.
Maybe.
What that I would be taken by surprise.
I mean, it has been a while, so can't really fault any of us for like misremembering.
The Otherworld Dungeon Complete Guide, almost 7 minutes.
Oh, I think what it is. I'm just trying to remember. I think what it is on the first time you actually do beat it, but it kills itself.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It's sunk into the lava, so you couldn't get the reward.
Yeah. So you don't get to get its head, and then the second time Burke dies.
Yep.
But you get its head. Then the final time.
That's the perfect ending or whatever.
Yeah, Gene. Your Burkinan is a D9, right?
Yes.
And you're using the skin for more SP, right?
I wouldn't say it's more. I'm just using for surety. I don't care about the other.
Oh yeah.
Because it's like whenever it says it increases something, it's only 8 more, right? Except for surety, it's actually 20. So.
Oh wow. So you did 20 extra surety for having the alt then, right?
Yeah. So if you have a D9 Burke already and you just like have technically 2. You need 2 copies because you need to unlock D1, right?
And then the discipline, yeah.
Yeah. So 20 surety, which would also make this version better than the other version for casting magic, just because like she can surety.
Mm-hmm.
So this version is just superior in general.
Yeah.
Does Yarmus have a different skin for samurai or no?
I have no idea.
I can
I swear
bet
he
you
looks skinnier.
probably not.
I swear he looks like he took Ozempic.
Really?
Yeah, he just looks skinnier, seemingly.
I mean, he kind of homeless looking.
Yeah.
He does kind of already look like a bum.
Can I do it?
Bum maxing.
He really is. It's incredible. It's incredible how aura filled some of these characters are, but they're actually just bum maxing. Fucking what's his face? Redbeard does the same fucking thing.
Oh my god, Redbeard.
Dude, he's a cool looking fucking character, but he is just a
I
fucking
know.
bum.
Yeah.
Hey,
Don't worry, when he gets his third altar, his true form will be so good.
Yeah, hopefully fighter this time and not something abysmal like Thief.
Holy shit, how many enemies am I fucking fighting, bro? Like...
Enough for you to complain, apparently.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to get to the fucking left side of this dungeon. What the fuck?
Just tune it out. You know, just...
I mean,
that's kind of what I'm doing.
Yeah. It was pretty bad in part 1, I want to say.
Oh, I just realized I don't have fucking Wana on my team. I just realized that. Oh well.
No, you're not missing that much, to be honest.
Alright, question. Is
I'm
this
just missing my
20
damage
relic
dealer.
slide?
Is what?
Or is
Oh,
this 50?
okay, then you are missing quite a bit.
I can trust my lord.
Wait, you said
20 relic
what,
slag?
gang?
20? No, I'm just like wondering how much relic slag this cave is. 20?
Oh, 20, I would assume.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. Well,
Question-
I only want relic slag.
Question for the event. What level do I need to be for it? Wow, this has been a very common question. You could be any level for it. As long as
just
you
clear
unlock
Abyss
the...
one.
Yeah, as long as you unlock the Necromancer event quest, you will be able to use this, you'll be able to do this event.
Oh
Let's see,
wait.
what the fuck is going on?
Wait, I can just get the weapon on solo. Nah, that's...
My grand, we speak.
Why did they even say that this fucking weapon adds like magic power to surety, but then it doesn't even show up in the fucking stat screen? It's so weird.
Because Dracom's are the dev team of Dracom are fucking bums. That's why.
I agree.
Gee,
Necromancer? If you don't know about the event that involves killing a Necromancer, you are not able to do the event quest
your mic
yet.
cut out. Yeah, your mic cut out.
Oh, what the fuck even? What is it even called? It's like the malicious cave or whatever.
The Cave of Malice, yeah, Lamp of Malice.
Yeah, if you can't do the Lamp of Malice events, then you cannot do this.
Cave of Malice, yeah, whatever it's called.
Yeah, that piece of shit. If you can do
Something
the Cave
Malice.
of Malice event, then you can do this.
Yeah, you'll get a request, or if you've already accepted it, you'll see it in the beginning abyss when you click that. It's one of your options.
Mm-hmm.
What have we here?
And if you don't, then you haven't cleared the first abyss.
Yeah, if you have
for
no
the
idea
first
what the
time.
hell, if you have no idea what the hell we're talking about when we say the Cave of Malice, then you are not at that point in time yet that you can do it.
Yeah.
Keep
Which is fine.
progressing.
You know, now's a good time to join the game because you can get a good weapon early
Yeah,
on.
a fucking silver
Wait,
tier
wait,
in
the-
Abyss 1.
Wait, does this exchange shop have the silver tier weapon?
Yeah. it
Yes.
does.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
exchange shop has the silver tier weapons, yeah.
What the fuck? People
Yeah,
get to
and I'm
start with a
assuming-
silver tier two-handed sword? You're just
Yeah.
gonna one-shot fucking
Everything.
every...
Yeah.
Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, I'm gonna go crazy on solo MC. Let's go.
Oh god. bro.
Yeah, it's kind of crazy.
I don't think I'm gonna use it. That's I feel like that's cheap. I'm not gonna use it.
Yeah, that is pretty. It is pretty fucking cheap. I'm not gonna lie. It's
I'm
kinda crazy.
gonna use. Do I want to use the ring? No, the ring's cheap as well. Maybe I'll use like an Ebb and Steel version if it's still around. I don't think it has the Ebb and Steel version, right?
It does. The exchange shop does.
Oh,
me
okay.
see what's in the
I'll
exchange
just
shop
use
myself.
the Ebb and Steel then. I feel like that's all right. Just a little bit of healing.
Oh, I'll have to go into the event menu. See.
I am
Yeah.
always ready to serve.
I'm assuming that it's gonna be the same as last time.
Oh,
Every
Jesus, you could just
liking?
buy 99. What
Yep.
the fuck?
Yep.
Just like
Cones?
4-star
Holy.
purple.
It's just so peak. Look at all this guy.
Oh.
Dude, look at yeah.
Oh.
yeah. You saw the Codex of Learning, dude.
Oh, it's so beautiful.
Dude.
Yeah, holy.
It's fucking amazing, bro.
I guess I can, I'll have enough to get to Divine Path 7. Alright, nice.
True.
Yeah, and the skill books. Oh my god, the skill books. Oh, that's so beautiful.
Dude, it's just so fucking good.
Onward.
Oh, are you getting Eineke's help right now?
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
like the true.
I think
this is like
I
the
just go shoot
true.
it.
Alright, sick.
The event dungeon, the event shop is really the true reward. Honestly, I could care less about the characters.
Onward.
Yeah.
I'm lying
Yeah.
to myself. But I need
No, you're
some
not.
sort of
To
code.
those who hinder
I mean,
us.
the only L you can get when it comes to summoning is not getting Burkinan or Burkinan alts. Like that's the only L, really.
Yeah, yeah.
Eineke is
Unless you're like a collector.
Yeah. Yeah.
And even then, I think I would still just run regular Burke because she looks better to me.
That's fair.
That's
Like-
true.
Aesthetically, yeah.
I won't let this opening.
Yeah, this one's kind of whack.
'Cause I swear she just looks like she's wearing some bloomers.
Yeah.
Like you know the
Yeah.
the Japanese sports uniform.
Yeah, I was just
Yeah.
thinking that, like the gym uniform. Yeah.
Yeah, that thing. And I was like, okay, that's just ruining my immersion. So I just don't
Yep.
want to use it personally.
Yep, I agree. I probably would still use it though, personally, only because of the surety increase. Surety increases nuts.
Don't you know I go out my
Yeah, I mean, I personally value just drip overall.
That's our way.
Cause like you don't need anything crazy for this game.
Yeah.
Just a solid
Yeah.
team comp and you'll be alright.
I just want.
Do you
Trent-
have to save the people from the Sahagin on the first floor?
Yeah.
Probably. Oh, wait, that was Fate 7 Luminaries.
Oh.
So, a 10% chance, basically. Or, alright.
Okay. Maybe the Black Dragon gives
Well
you
then,
the
shall we?
unusual or the rare. Kind of like how
Yeah.
Greater Seal Demon gives you like the that version of the separation chunk.
Oh, Ainiki actually lights it up for you. Wow.
Oh, that's P.
If you're a bum, if you're a bum without a ranger.
That's
The
fine.
better we can see.
Oh.
I'm glad you're here, Yoso.
All right.
I mean, I hope that the dragon boss has special drops, because that would be nice. Because seemingly it is a bump, so it'll be like a quick, you know, easy in and out.
Maporfic, huh? Armor class should decrease by 2.
Shut the fuck up, Yarmus.
Does it go like okay? Does it go like thresholds? Like, does it spam any attacks? Like when you get to certain thresholds, or it's just like, alright, just hit it and it'll die.
Steady breathing.
You know what? I don't know. Let's see.
Don't you know I grew up my we speak through dance.
Oh my god! Dude! The Maporfic is literally just the check mark for the box to be able to kill the dragon. That's it. That's all it does.
Just another bum.
That is fucking crazy. Bro said, let me check, and just fucking insta-killed it.
Oh my god, please don't tell me I have to do another, like, check.
There is apparently further in you go, there was actually a true Black Dragon boss fight, and he's actually like a super boss.
Wait, what? Really?
Yeah, I sent the screenshot to Gadin.
I see. Alright.
Did you send it in general?
I just sent it in general, sure.
You must have appeared as a...
Well, that's sword work just now.
It looks like this.
Oh my, you
Whoa, that's trippy.
Yeah, that makes sense.
That would explain a lot as to why this one was such a fucking bum. Oh shit.
You can't... Either you have no soul cord...
Oh.
No soul cord, table, or butcher nature.
Yarmus-sama, surely it must be that we are able to enter, so that we can meet a good... Perhaps we're the one.
Who can say?
Masked adventurer, please.
Okay, bye, bitch.
Okay, but where's the super boss?
Where's my Black Dragon?
They pulled the plug.
Oh.
You have to get 69 heads now.
Yep. Alright, let's see. Does this drop fucking good shit?
Oh shit, it's lagging. Oh.
No! Oh my god, it can drop fucking dog ass. Okay,
that's just so bleak. Hopefully the
so where's the super boss?
Yeah, hopefully the super boss drops the good shit.
I don't know, bro. Just enter the place. I don't know. Fuck it.
Well then,
How?
shall we?
I don't know.
Where'd you get the info, Where's?
Genazad's Discord in the Wizardry area.
Oh.
Yeah. Damn, Burkinan.
Let us be off.
I wonder if there's like a secret path you're supposed to go.
Secret path up my ass.
Are all the ore spots for whatever the fuck you were just doing in the second part, are they the same location spots as the first part?
Depot Shard?
Huh?
Shark. Depot Super Shark. Alright, so let me just see that screenshot. Alright. So you actually go into that dimension. Chong
like
Master is crazy, bro.
2 are mandatory to access the next floor. Wait, what? 2
Bro, is it me or does that dragon go 3 times in a row? What the hell?
A job well done.
A super boss, huh? Let me see.
Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, it looks like it's going 3 times in a row.
Welcome to the anything catch your
Interesting.
fancy? I'm glad you made it back safely.
But can I just go back now and like leave it open? I wonder.
Maybe.
Okay, let me see what Lulu says. Lulu always has some shit to yap about.
It's true.
Ligma. Crystal's coming this way.
Master, she said she was going to help them. I'm so worried. Oh, I did not think either of them was from the May Fortune.
Okay. Oh,
Master Adventure, please.
I gave my retards.
It is I who she
I did my retards to you, please.
so bright, and I am thankful.
It seems that Ayaniki's presence has had it. Now that it's all resolved, I can say that I had a lot.
Fuck up, Lulu.
Tired of adventuring with you.
Shut the fuck.
Unless you're telling me the location of the super boss, you need to shut up!
Yeah, exactly. How do I get this?
The super boss will avoid you until morale improves.
God damn it.
Aww, but it seems like I'm supposed to go back in there?
Yeah, it definitely looks like you're supposed to go into the fucking dungeon. Like, into that black and white dungeon.
Like, does it reopen? Or...
Maybe you have to...
Okay, let's just...
Maybe you have to redo it a 3rd time.
This place is as gloomy as always.
Let me see.
Bro's gonna try to
Did
get
anyone fight the dragon in the...
Wait, when you said
Other
Necromancer was for the advancement for living adventures? What? No, it's the event. If so, then yeah, I got... It's just the... Oh my goodness. It's the Cave of Malice that we were talking about. Rip.
I mean, that looks cool, I guess.
I mean, I guess.
Of course, none of the fucking purple items are the fucking new things. Great.
Yup. Yep, I feel that.
Okay, whatever. Is it really a 3rd run?
I'm just fucking spitballing here. I mean, for all I know, it might just fucking open up like you were talking about.
Alright. Let's go back in there. I'm under the impression that if there is a boss, it would just be back on the 3rd floor.
True.
Right. I don't think it would be on this floor. That wouldn't really make sense.
Personally, I would be surprised if it was on that floor too.
I could see it maybe being like through this door, but gotta go through this dog. So if I don't,
You ever do, won't you?
I don't even need to use Hue for this.
You lead so well. You can do as much as I.
A lot of trash mobs, my goodness gracious.
I'm tingling to see what secrets lie within.
I mean, there seems like you get a lot of junk from here in general. Okay, so this part is blocked off for sure, on God.
Onward.
So we check this way, and if it's not there, I'm assuming probably 3rd run.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Oh shit. Okay, sweet. No third run needed. Awesome.
New changes happening. Shut the fuck up, Lulu.
Fuck you, Lulu.
Oh, there we go. You see? It's open over there, I think.
I go.
There it is. There it is, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, we got a super boss. Yup, there it is. That was not there earlier. Peek.
Hey.
Let me post this to the other channel.
Yeah, that's fucking peak. It did for me.
Is it
I'm
peak?
looking for citizens.
Oh.
Awesome.
Oh. Oh.
No! He's teleporting somewhere! Malicious! Oh.
Oh my god, it's Wizardry!
Dude, this is truly Wizardry, dude.
Oh, wait, the voices are all in like 8-bit. Or 16, or you don't want to be.
Yeah, I got you. This is peak.
Okay, so you can just walk out. Okay, I see.
I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I hope so.
Alright, before we go any further, right? Is there a unique item from this boss, I wonder?
I would doubt that.
No, there isn't. Okay.
Yeah.
There's no unique weapon. But there could be unique gear. I don't know. I'm kind of lazy. Alright, let's go back in there.
True. Unique junk, here we go.
Alright, so... Nice, cool dead end. Random dead end.
Amazing.
Could that be treasure? Would that there was a katana within.
I like this, actually. I fucking like this bit crushed filter. Yeah, this is cool. I wonder what the explanation is, though, for why it's like this. Oh.
I don't know, but this is kind of... Oh!
That is so cool! What the fuck? Oh, this is so cool. I like this so much.
A monster guarding a burial chamber with treasure.
Yeah, same, and we got a sneak peek in part 1. Seems like they went, full pedal on it.
Yeah, this is just fucking awesome, dude.
Oh my god, there's enemies in here? Oh!
Oh, wow.
Oh, I quit.
Oh!
Yeah, I was
Just
about to
like
say
that?
that
like
mob
that?
looks really large. Yeah,
I was thinking like maybe a scorpion woman, but yeah, there
yeah,
you
because
go.
it has like the like little bear shadow, but no, it was like way larger.
That's
Alright,
fair.
Tess, can I delay attack this? I can.
Okay, sick.
But it doesn't seem to do much.
Oh, try
Oh, you'd
chronostasis.
probably be fine.
Try chronostasis.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to chronostasis it, but first... Digging Mattock, you're my only hope.
The fucking Mattock. Oh
It's
my.
immune! Okay, that's a lot of damage.
Oh
Okay.
my. Oh
Okay.
my.
Alright, well you didn't kill me, so...
Well, that's that at least.
I will heal thy blessing of Agora.
What did it do? Weaken?
Yeah, I think it reduces your damage and defense.
I see.
It
Are you a
reduces your
bum?
level. Reduces your level.
Your level.
I see.
I'm pretty sure, right? That's the same debuff that the vampires do.
So chronostasis.
That's true. I didn't know that
Chronostasis
that's
does
what
work
that
on
did though.
this thing.
Personally, I had no idea. I thought I just assumed that it reduced your attack and defense.
I mean, in a way, it does. It's
Uh,
reducing your level, so yeah. I mean, you wouldn't be wrong.
Well, how many does it reduce? Like, how many levels does it reduce? Do you know?
I don't know. I just know it just reduces your level. I never really paid attention to it. I'm just like, oh, my level went down, or my stats. I was like, and I checked it, and it was like level, and I was like, oh, that sucks. Oh well.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Also, for
usually
the
how it
Collab
goes with Wizardry.
characters, who
That
would you
sucks.
recommend to get first? We recommend Burkinan. Burkinan is the safest one.
And
How much
Burkinan we
HP
trust.
does this thing have? What the fuck?
Yeah. I'm assuming like I don't know, maybe like upwards 50k.
It's already
But
passed.
you
like,
already
50K.
yeah you already passed it though.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, there we go. Yeah. Okay, that was probably like what 70 around there.
Honestly, I looked away, so I wasn't really paying attention. But 70, 75, maybe even 80 sounds fine.
Oh,
Whoa.
there was a new weapon. Oh, it's supposed to be EX because it's yeah, it has its EX is not listed in the compendium.
Oh, okay. So let's check it out.
Want some help?
Inflict stun, evasion, defense
Minus 25
penetration.
surety. This
Oh.
is
That's just a normal. That's just a normal two-handed mace. No.
No, two-handed
Like-
no,
maces
but
don't
it has
normally
defense
have-
penetration.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Negative 25
Oh,
surety.
negative shorty.
Yeah.
I mean
Yeah,
that's. I mean
that's
you-
rough.
No, no, guys, this is ass. Okay, this
Yeah,
is just
that's-
fucking pure
Yeah.
fucking dog shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's rough.
Oh,
When I saw that negative, yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I would probably say that's fine for fighting another super boss that doesn't take that has high surety evasion, like Greater Seal Demon. But
Yeah,
other
yeah.
than that, I don't see that being useful at all.
Yeah.
Because the Greater Steel Demon has high surety evasion, so I mean it could probably also work with the what was it, the samurai boss, right? Because I think you said that it has high surety evasion as well. No.
Mm.
Gagging?
Sorry, I'm just typing.
Oh no, you're good.
Can I get something decent in here?
Which inherits new Burke needs? I don't think she necessarily needs any inherits other than, I mean, Way of the Warrior would probably benefit her pretty well. But
To Burkinan? Yeah, just give her the standard
Yeah.
stuff.
yeah, standard shit for fighters.
Do you think we can open
And you can even like mix it up a little, give her some other shit like magic boost because you know she's also a mage.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see.
But you'll be fine.
Can I just
giving
keep
her
coming in here?
the
I
stuff.
wonder.
Maybe.
Alright, so the dragons in that room were interesting. This is very cool.
So
Yeah.
I was trying to say that when it comes to that weapon, I could definitely see it being useful for things that already have high surety evasion, like the Greater Seal.
Yeah, if
Demon.
you can't surety, yeah, if you're not gonna surety at all.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking, because the defense
Oh.
pen is pretty decent.
My
Yep.
lord, what do you
Yeah,
want
yeah,
of
yeah.
me?
So like Greater Seal Demon, and is the super boss on the Oni Island, is that what was the surety evasion? Do you remember? Somewhere around like
150.
Okay, so yeah, I would say it's pretty good for that one as well. So, yeah, I would say for those super bosses specifically, but other than that, I don't see that being good at all.
Oh, the new book. I mean, if you're just using the new book, then and you just want to use it for her skill, just give her physical. That's it.
Yeah, like I said, probably just build Burke. Even the alternate, I would say just build her like a normal fighter.
I mean, even if you don't give her like any like magic boost, she's still gonna do crazy damage with her base inherit. The fire thing. I forgot what it's
yeah.
called.
Oh, the alternate
yeah,
gets the
because
full
it's
power
based
strike.
on level as well.
Leave it to me.
Alternate gets the full power strike, I thought.
Hmm.
As the inherit, because I want to say alternate gets different inherit.
Yeah.
How do you unlock this run? They just leave me? What the fuck? You have to go back. After they leave you, you have to go back. Unless you're talking about the first run, which is the Fire Dragon. In which case you have to do the Fire Dragon run first, and then you can have access to the second part, which is where you have to save Aniki instead of Burkinan. And what you just saw was him doing the Super Boss version, which is how you unlock that by killing the first Black Dragon, and then the Super Boss is the second Black Dragon.
Yeah. By the way, for your stream, right? You have like a VOD, right?
It's VOD immediately in the in YouTube. Yeah.
Okay. Just send it to me so I can add up how much HP that dragon is, so I can just write like what it does.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can probably just clip it right now.
Yeah. Can you just send me the where to look? Because I don't know.
Let me see here. So the stream is 8 hours and 41 minutes, and then you fight the boss.
A lot of that was just yapping.
15 minutes.
True.
So just move in when.
Well, I mean, what's your what link do I check? Because I am not watching your stream.
Oh, you want me to clip it? All right, I'll just clip it right now.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna be completely honest with you, Makoto. I don't know how to clip specific parts. I was gonna say I could download it once it's ready, and then just edit it myself.
Because I was just gonna give you the timestamp. You know, like 8 hours.
Oh, I just need the timestamp because I'm gonna write the guide now.
Oh, you just need the timestamp? Yeah. Okay. So, and then total stream is 8 minutes 42 right now. So if we go back like 7 minutes, yeah. So like 8:35 pretty much.
8:35.
Yeah, 8 hours 35 minutes in, and then you'll see the fight, and you can just go from there to get like more specific with it.
Okay, here, let me type that in actually. Over here.
Right now I'm just farming some free pools. I'm hoping like I can at least salvage something.
Yeah, I feel you.
Luck was kind of bad.
Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to get some extra gems. I want to say
I mean, 35 days long, so you probably can get like maybe 2 more multis within that span, like naturally, and then.
Yeah, because I want to say the monthly shops, like the guild shops and the bounties, I want to say those reset in the next
Yeah, it's gonna
9
reset,
days?
and then you're gonna have yeah.
And then you also have like the actual bounty levels. Then you also have some of the gems that was in the exchange shop for this event specifically.
All right. So I guess one more thing to check: does this thing respawn if I just leave and go back? Because if it doesn't, I really don't want to farm this thing.
Yeah.
If it doesn't reset.
That's why I'm saying I hope so. Realistically, they'll probably make you have to reset the entire fucking.
I should have just checked by going like whatever.
Oh yeah, the junk doesn't drop any like 5s or anything. It's nothing crazy like that. Just 4-star purple. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I was testing pretty good.
I mean, I'm still gonna farm this. Over like any other because I want to stock up on the Dragon Slayers just cause.
Dude, same. I'm gonna be going fucking crazy.
Because like it's like the most like aesthetically pleasing like in-game like sword with like the model because you can actually see it and it's like glowing and shit.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
100% agree. I want to try to get the Exquisite Katana, even if it's not the Katana. Shit, the Exquisite Saber.
The Silver Katana, yeah.
Yeah, because it's not. I mean, it's not crazy if you were to compare the stats between the two, but I mean, it's a silver tier. Why would I not? Might as well.
Yeah.
Yep. Fair.
Plus, I figured it'd probably have better rates than just trying to get a silver katana in Abyss 4.
I mean, of course it is. You can just literally buy it out the shop.
Yeah. And it's probably just like how the Exquisite Katana in the normal saber is, where the silver katanas are going to have more magic attack than accuracy, and the saber's going to have more accuracy than magic attack. which I'm fine with. Not that big of a deal. What do you think about the new costume of the tall girl? Is it worth it? Yes, it is worth it. So the reason why it's worth it is because you can get normal. So you can get the alternate Burkinan, which is what you just got, or what you're talking about, and then you can combine it with normal Burk, and you can effectively get her to D18, and she's also just a flat-out good character. So if you summon for Burk, you're effectively getting a D18, pretty decent to really good collab character. We did not get the cutscene effect, so we will really have to see if this dragon actually respawns.
Yeah. I mean, we only have Blade and Boston as the only collab, and I mean, she's literally the best. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yikes! Gonna have to curse the wheel. Yikes! Just to fight this again.
Yeah, that's.
I mean, okay. If you're like
it's just running into all those fights.
Yeah. Yeah. If you're just okay, maybe this is like a. Like, I farm for the codex at the same time while I'm farming this super boss, probably something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I can see that.
Because I remember people were kind of like trying to theory craft like a farming path for the dragon boss as well, because like they were trying to farm him or whatever, and you had to reset.
Yeah, that's bleak. Because, like, it's not even the fact that, like, you have to curse wheel. Because I think if we just have to curse wheel near the ending, I think we'd be fine. But the way they have it set up, we have to curse wheel to the very beginning, and we have no other options.
What have we here?
So, like...
It'd be nice if there was, like, checkpoints so you can, like, at least hawk and teleport to the final hawk and...
Right. Right, yeah, no, we're forced to curse wheel all the way to the fucking beginning, like in the original one, which is stupid in my opinion. They should have improved that part. Oh my goodness. Very unfortunate.
We have rooms
Alright. Let's see. Let me quickly add up the damage that dragon did on... I mean, how much I did to that dragon.
I was gonna say, the dragon didn't really do a whole lot of damage to you, comparatively speaking to, like, a plethora of other players.
Yeah. Like, it could have been a lot worse.
Yeah.
Cresting, that's plus 1,500, plus... Let me just... Alright. So it can't be Vadographed.
Oh my god, Yarmus, I know why it failed to open the chest. Shut up. I know.
That's 2.2 plus... 2,200 plus... Poised is... 3.3...
What's worse
5k.
I don't know.
Jerking up.
I'm always here. It's just that I'm just doing the event.
Grinding. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now that everybody's going, you can like mellow out a little bit.
I'm just tired. I've been awake for.
I mean,
26 hours now.
Yeah.
I think we're all pretty fucking tired. I'm
so okay, so
I mean, I'm refreshed because I took a shower, but
fair.
It's like almost time for
purple
bed anyway.
dragon,
So
super boss.
How much HP are you thinking, gagging?
No, I'm just I don't know yet. I'm still adding. I'm checking how much damage it does. Roar equal 250 ish damage to everyone plus stun. Let's see. Okay. Moves 3 times in a row. Obviously, a dragon. Lule.
I'm gonna call it at like 65k HP, like around there.
So I think it's Black Flame Breath equals 200, 300 damage. 100 damage plus weaken.
And I really wish they didn't make I need to use a fucking mace, bro.
I know. It's rough. It is rough.
Okay, so plus...
Are you also grinding in the background, X, or...?
Yeah, I was... Yeah. Because I was actually gonna do
Yeah.
the quest as well, but, I mean, gagging kind of
Yeah,
just
'cause
fucking beat me to it.
Yeah, because for a moment there, you were kind of just sitting on nothing. Like, you're just sitting on the same screen for a while. So I was wondering if you were gonna do it, yeah.
Yeah, I was going to, but like I said, gagging kind of just beat me to it, and he had the,
Yeah, you just wanted to watch along, yeah.
Yeah, well, not only that, but he had the cleanest run, which, I mean, obviously he would, but, like, yeah. Not only that, but it's also, like, so freaking late or early, however you want to put it.
Yeah. I mean, you can always do the event, like, next stream, as it's, like, a little stream content, like a pocket. Since it's already so late.
That's true. I'm
assuming you're just kind of like part 1, because everyone is already, well, not everyone, but most people, well, not most people actually. People have seen part 1, so you could probably just like, farm off stream part 1 and then do part 2 in one stream, and then maybe mold a little bit because of the boss fight, the true boss fight. Might be a little bit of challenge, might not.
The super boss maybe. I've
yeah.
Since my talk with gagging, like, well, technically it was 2 days ago. Since then, I kind of beefed up my fucking team quite a substantial degree, and I've gotten to the point where I'm literally just farming the Greater Seal Demon. So,
yeah.
If I invested a lot more in my Yuzu, and I actually had a good hairpin weapon, like was able to plus 20 it, I think I would be able to do roughly similar amounts of damage that he would be doing.
Yeah, I mean, once you're like consistently doing Seal Demons, like, you're good to go, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was actually planning on farming the. I was
and then
planning
you
on
yapped
going.
your ass off.
Huh?
And then you yapped your ass off till maintenance.
I know, bro. I genuinely was planning.
That was
on...
the funniest shit ever, bro.
I thought
you yapped for so long that maintenance happened. You had a whole like 4 hours.
Yeah, 3 or 4 hours of just straight yapping.
Yeah.
And like 2 hours of that was just talking about the dragon, and it was for like one comment only.
Bro, I just got hype about the dragon, man. I couldn't help it. And now the dragon's like an utter bomb, dude. I was thinking, oh man, they're gonna scale the dragon. We're gonna have to farm.
Yeah, he's gonna be so powerful.
Yeah.
He's gonna be such a threat.
Yeah, we're gonna need to farm Water Den. And then nope. Bitch is a bum. It's crazy. And there's like, and then I really like what they were trying to do with, it's like, oh yeah, you beat the fire dragon and this is the fire dragon again, but now you have an even more badass dragon. It's the black dragon. And it's like, yeah, well, once you actually check mark the event box, that, or the progress box, which is essentially just bring Einike, yeah, he's like roughly the same as the fire dragon. The super boss is the only thing that I'm really worried about, to be honest, because he attacks 3 times. So
yeah, I mean,
a 3-turn, like a 3 in a row turn black dragon does not sound like fun.
Oh, I thought I got another wide volley Heinrico. No, just a normal one, sadly. No 3-in-1. No 3-in-1 day.
Dude.
I was gonna ask if you got any Dex IVs, but I remembered you don't use men.
I do. I just, there's not that many men that are useful.
That is also true.
Will you build a Heinrico or nah?
I don't like rangers. They look retarded.
You hurt his feelings. Take that back.
Oh well.
Yours is only good for being able to do it while standing.
That's crazy.
Okay, alright.
That's crazy.
I'm not gonna comment or say anything. I'll just let the audience think what they think.
Yup.
They make the decisions, not me.
Yeah.
Alright, I somehow got another 2,000 gems just from doing fucking event shits. Time for another Burkinan, hopefully.
Alright, so this dragon boss, there's a good dragon super boss, after going through a VOD, it has between 105,000 HP
Oh,
damn.
to 120,000 HP. Somewhere between there, because I killed it with bamboo, so I don't know if it's like almost dead, and I just like overkilled it. But
oh my god,
yeah.
I mean, I did try CCing it, so I don't know. Maybe you could CC it. So,
wow,
Purple Dragon Super Boss.
Well, I guess it is you. I kind of like, I don't know, devalued its health.
Yeah, same here. No, because I was thinking like highballing like 85k or 84k.
Yeah, highball was 85. Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was double. Yeah. Okay.
No, it's easily over 100k HP for sure. For sure.
Damn.
That's
That
like
is-
me like rounding down.
Jesus
Yeah, so-
Christ, that is a beast. That is a damage sponge.
anyway, I'm going to sleep. I am very tired. I will wake up at probably around, I don't know, mid-noon at the latest.
Fair enough.
And continue on.
Yeah. I will go shower and then write the guide. Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll probably go shower
Alright.
too, but I'll probably just hit the sack right after.
Yeah. Good session, guys.
Good session. This was very informative and very fun. We should definitely do this again some other time.
W Goon session.
True.
For real. True.
W masochist session over here from some people that just can't get a fucking unit.
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Couldn't
have a good
be
night.
near gagging. I'm gonna be honest. You know what I mean?
Have a
Like
good
gagging
night.
are just great.
Have a good night.
It's
Have a good
morning, you
night.
fuck.
Have a good
It's
morning.
5 in the fucking morning.
Have a good morning. Have a good morning. Good night.
Good
Good morning.
morning. So,
Goodbye.
you know,
Alright.
Goodbye.
Alright, see you guys.
Anyways, everybody.
Pleasure talking to you all. Goodbye.
Yeah,
Indeed.
likewise.
Goodbye. Alright, cool. Anywho. Alright, well, yeah, I would have played the event quest, but Gagkin kind of beat me to it. He started it, and he would have, he had a smoother time with it. Like, no, like, I will definitely give that to him. He would definitely, compared to my team, definitely would have had a more, a smoother play session with that. Anywho, thank you all very much for watching. Thank you everyone for who stayed and listened to me yap. Thank you all for just everything. W gameplay. Okay, whatever. Anywho, I will actually do this quest. I think I might actually do the quest off stream, like initially, and then I will get more, at least try to farm the super boss on stream. It depends on how much damage I'm able to do, really. Because if I do too little damage, there's no way. And if I fail to being able to beat the super boss, then I'm just gonna farm the Greater Seal Demon. So, anywho, very fun, very fun. Almost full shift with this stream. Hey, you know what? I got to talk to a lot of people, did some cool damage calculations on arguably one of my most favorite events that just got a part 2. So, you know what? I am fine with that. Full shift of actually having fun. Because let me tell you, I did a full shift that was an actual job, and it sucked. In my opinion. Anywho, I'm going to try to take a quick shower and then go back, and then I was gonna say go back to bed, like I've been in bed this whole time. Everyone have a good night. Thank you very much for sticking around. And yeah, I will definitely be making a guide for part 2, but I think I'll end up using Gagging's gameplay for it. Because I'm sure that Gagging will try a plenty of different stuff on this guy and like try to CC it, see if paralysis works. I would imagine paralysis works just like on the fire dragon. So we'll see. And I got a bleeding knuckle from this. Oh, sick. I hope it heals fast. Anywho. I will see you all later. Have a good night, morning, whatever it is. And I shall see you all in the next stream, VOD, or video. The Separation Cave video is almost done. I just have to piece it together. And on top of that, I'll probably get the part 2 of this event dungeon. I'll probably get the part 2 of this event dungeon guide done before anything else. Anyways, everyone have a good night. I am exhausted. I'm gonna go